faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, 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 everyone. So good to see you. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday.
muted.
I know I am. You're muted, Broken. You're muted. I'm just guessing I am. I'm not. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm muted or not, but I'm going to keep talking for at least 30 seconds before I look. So if I'm muted, you won't hear any of this. But, okay, I have to look. I have to look now. Okay, you're not muted. Ha! Papa Coach got me! Let's go. I almost looked. So, Broken always redeems that, and I put it in there as, like, one of those, like, in case I am muted things, but then I'm always like, I'm going to sound so dumb if I am muted, or look so dumb, I guess, because you won't hear me. But I'll look so dumb because I'll be like, I'm fine, I'm not muted. And then everyone's like, yeah, you really are this time. Ellie Jane! Hello. Welcome in, everyone. So good to see you. We got Asmund Gaming coming in first. We got Allie Jane coming in second. Let's go. We got Google Llama over on YouTube. I love to see it. Hello, everyone. So good to see you all. Welcome in. Broken's booing me. I've defeated him. Mac, we got Mac here. Let's go. Cool beans! Mac, welcome in. So good to see you. She said, I once spent the first 10 minutes of a stream muted. 'Twas very embarrassing. I have also been there. I'm pretty sure most streamers have had that moment, though, before they've been told, they're like, hey, you're muted. And you're like, I've been muted this whole time. I think a lot of streamers have hit that moment. We also got Vid in here. Let's go. By the way, we were all hanging out in the pre-party channel before. We had Bob, we had King, we had Google Llama, we had Vid. So we were hanging out talking. We were talking phones today. So it's always fun. I just enjoy hanging out, getting to know people, and just, I like the voice chat a lot because you get to get instant responses. You don't have to wait for me to catch up on chat or anything like that. So we were talking cell phones and like, what was your first cell phone like and all that. It was really fun. So if you ever want to jump in early to the pre-party channel before a stream, you can, and we'll just hang out and whatever comes up, we'll talk about, and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, so if you want to join us, I jump in usually about 30 minutes before stream starts. I'll be in the pre-party channel and we can hang out and talk about whatever. We got Broken here as well. Let's go. And we got Papa in the house squad. I love it, Papa. And we got, I did see, Allie Jane here and Miss Brits. That's who it was. Miss Brits is here. Let's go. We also have Vid on a 120 stream streak. Let's get some cheer emotes in chat for that, because that is amazing. 120. So let me throw some cheer emotes in chat for that, because that is amazing. Miss Brits, how are you doing today? So good to see you. Papa, how are you doing? So good to see you as well. Thank you for having my back. I'm not muted. Broken's muted. No, I'm just kidding. Allie said, I missed pre-stream. It's okay. I mean, we'll do it before every stream. So the next stream's on Friday. We'll have another pre-stream one. So don't worry about it if you didn't make it to this one. But like I said, it's just a lot of fun. I like to get to know people. It really does, I think, make it easier to chat and get to talk a lot. Miss Britt said, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. It was a Monday. But no, it was a good Monday. We have a lot going on. I guess I'd say a lot of stream stuff that we implemented this month. And it's a lot of fun, but a big part of that was merchandise and things like that. And we are getting that all organized, right? So I want to say a huge shout out to those who have ordered bundles. That really does mean a lot to me to be able to support the stream that way. And I'm glad that we're able to give you stuff back in return. It's not just, throwing money at us. I love the fact that we're able to, you can purchase a bundle. We can get you some stuff that you'll enjoy, and you can also, support the stream. So all that to say, thank you to everyone who's ordered bundles. We are ordering all the merchandise for it. I didn't want to order the merchandise too early and then find out no one's buying the bundles. So huge shout out to them. Means a lot to us. All right, let me catch up on chat though. We got Imago. Am I right? Did I say it right? Imago. Hello. Welcome in. So good to see you. We're back. It's not Imago. Is it Imago or Imago? I think we said Imago. Oh no, I know. I actually talked to someone about this. I'm pretty sure it's Imago. Imago Day. Welcome in, Imago. Maybe I'll just call you Day. Maybe we'll make it easy to just say Day. But welcome in. So good to see you. We got T-minus Mom here as well. Let's go. So good to see you. Ellie said I've done that a million times with the muting. Yep, I've been there. Vince said only the cool kids were there in pre-party. Yeah, sure. All 5 of us cool kids. Yes, that's what we'll go with. Broken said I did that for 30 minutes when my wait, when you did your testimony stream when I was at 100 followers. Oh no, that's rough, but it happens. You know what? And I'll be honest, I appreciate you all because I found that viewers are very forgiving and understanding that streaming can go sideways fast with like tech problems or things like a lot of times it's also my V2 model isn't showing up for some reason or a scene doesn't change. Like I went to do the boom command right now. It didn't work. So I had to hand type it in, things like that. So, yeah, 120 stream streak is pretty amazing. Vid said Google Llama doesn't even have that many. Yeah, right. Welcome in. So good to see you, Mago Day. So good to have you here. Welcome in. All right. So, oh wait, King said you talked to me about this. I did talk to you about this. King said, I'm already annoyed. Time to unfollow for the day. Well, we made it all of 10 minutes before King is unfollowing yet again. Imago said, again, Canadian, again, yes. Okay. I'm a goodie. Yes, Vincent, I'm a goodie. I'm a goodie is how we pronounce that. I'm a goodie. Yes, I'm going to unfollow him. That's so sad. Mi gente, I'm back. Welcome back, Papa. So good to see you. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Okay, King said, my streams are always whack. Every time I go live, it breaks. For me, it's when I restart my computer. When I restart my computer, for some reason, like the mic has to be reset or something like that always pops up. So... all right. I'm a goodie. That's the one that gets me. I'm a goodie was how I was like, I have no idea how to say this. We had a good run. World record for that unfollow. Yes. All right. Let me go over what we're going to be doing. What we're going to be doing today. So we are going to kick it off with prayer and a Bible time. We're reading through the book of Luke. We're going to go through Luke. Imago Day! Welcome in. We're going to be going through Luke 19. Not all of it. Once again, we're not rushing through every book. Oh, sorry, Luke 20. Sorry. Today we're starting Luke 20, 1 through 8. So just 8 verses today. Not a lot.
You can do it. I believe in you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I like that one. How far? Oh, there you go. Much, much far. So we're going Luke 20, 1 through 8. So once again, 8 verses. And I think it's actually some really good topics today. So we'll be talking about that. And then after that, we are going to go into our cooking stream today. We're going to be making, I believe, macaroni salad. Is that correct? All right, we'll do sad. So we're going to be making some... there it is, sad. We'll be making some macaroni salad today. We do have a gingerbread house to make, which is in the shape of a Target shopping cart. By the way, if this thing is still standing by the end of it, I'm going to be so happy. So we got the Target shopping cart. And then we also have a food review today of, keep forgetting what they're called. Not Fire Puffs, but they're basically Hot Puffs. I can't remember what they're called, Google Llama. Fire Tots. I was close with Fire Puffs. Fire Tots. So we got a food review of Fire Tots. Might need to have some water ready, maybe some milk. We'll see. Vincent, everyone is already leaving. Yes. Vid's famous macaroni salad. That's what it is. Vid's famous macaroni salad. Bob said I need to make some protein donuts. Ooh. What is a protein donut? I have like 6 different pictures in my mind of what a protein donut is. Like it could be like a regular donut with a lot of protein, but then I just imagined like bacon in a circle with a hole in the middle. And that also made me very excited. So there are a lot of different things. Could be like a hamburger with just a hole in the middle and now it's a donut. I mean, is donut a shape, right? It's also a food, but donut's also a shape. So it could just be like a hamburger in the shape of a donut. Could be bacon. I don't know why when people say protein, I just go to bacon every time. Yeah, I need to know what that is. Vid said it's Mrs. Vid's macaroni salad. Nice. Omega said I'm eating pasta carbonara. Oh, yummy. Yes, the key part is the donut shape. That's what I was wondering. But it's a donut with vanilla protein. Okay. All right. I like it. So that is the cooking stream portion. After the cooking stream, we are going to be playing on our community server. We're going to be playing some Palworld. So if you have Palworld or you want to join us, it is in our Discord. We do have a Palworld channel. Let me go and link the Discord here. You can go to the Palworld channel and you can see the requirements to join, the details, I guess I should say, to join. Bob's posted it, so it is Bob who's hosting that server. So just be polite, make sure you follow the rules. That's all we ask, and it's pretty easy rules to follow. Pretty much just be respectful and kind. John Deeds, hello. How are you doing, John Deeds? So good to see you. And Mr. Dave in the house. Let's go. How are you doing, Mr. Dave? So good to see you as well. How are you both doing? How are your Mondays going? What were you up to today? And Omega said, yes, pasta carbonara. I can't say anything anymore. It's so yummy. Carbonara, right? Inconceivable. Carbonara, right? Omega said, oh no. What? I'm gonna leave you. What? Why? What did I do now? What did I do? Carbonara? Pasta carbonara, right? Carbonara? No, it's gotta be carbonara. Carbonara. It's Italian. I know it's Italian. Carbonara. Is that better? Did I say it with Italian accent? Carbonara. Carbonara? I don't think it's Nara, though. Is it carbonara? Pronunciation. Okay, carbonara, right? Capybara? Carbonara? Capybara? Oh my goodness. Pronunciation. I gotta say this real quick. Carbonara. Carbonara. Yeah, carbonara. Okay, that's what I was saying, and then it sounded wrong. Vincent, my food is served with a double dose of penicillin and Ipecac. That's funny. All right, almost, Mr. Dave said, almost off work for my Monday. I prayed to the Lord and he was gracious to me. Amen. Miss Britt said it had a total knee replacement. So yay. Is it feeling better then? I hope it's feeling much better. You out there playing soccer now? Playing some football, I should say, if you're not in America.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
All right, hit me with a weird question, John. I love it. By the way, John's on a 30 stream streak. How awesome is that? Boom! 30 stream streak. Let's go. Ooh, more English lessons. Right. That's right, Kodo. This is actually turning into English as a secondary language for Canadian Mountie stream. Oh, there is no question. I thought you had a weird question. All right, let's see if I caught up. Yes. All right, let me hear it. I don't hear say carbonara. Oh, wait. You want me to put it on? Okay, let me see if I can get this to work.
Carbonara.
Yeah, carbonara. It's frozen and nerve blocked. Oh, so tomorrow you'll be here hurting. I was wondering. I was like, oh, well, it should be good if you're good, but that makes more sense. Carbonara! I mean, that's what they're saying.
Carbonara.
That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow will hurt. All right, that was the question. Wait, what was the question? Oh, the question is, can I ask you a weird question? Nice. Thank you for the bits. Yes, you can ask me a weird question. I say yum yum. I like yum. Protein donut ingredients. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to know. Okay, so 1 cup of protein pancake mix. All right. 1 scoop of vanilla protein powder. 1 teaspoon of baking powder. 1 tablespoon of coconut oil. 1 tablespoon of pudding mix. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Now, that's very interesting. This is because I don't make donuts. Google Llama does. She'll know. Aw, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Is pancake mix the same as donut mix? I'm in my head. I'm trying to imagine eating a donut and eating a pancake, and if they have different textures. So, because you said 1 cup of protein pancake mix, which I think is interesting. Okay, they're not. So I wonder. There isn't really donut mix. Oh, that's it. I'm out. I mean, I've never heard of donut. We have what do we have? We have beignet mix. So we at SNA we found this markdown beignets, which is totally different than like our American donuts, because there's also like cake donuts, right? There are cake donuts. There's also another style of donut. Like there are different types of donuts. So I didn't know if pancake mix could be the same kind. Bob said wet ingredients: half a cup of non-fat Greek yogurt, half a quarter cup of milk of choice, 1 large egg, 1 tablespoon of maple syrup. Ooh, that actually probably adds a good sweetness to it. And 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. That actually sounds delicious. No, for the love of goodness. It's about the flour mix. Oh, okay. Both are made with flour, just different combination of ingredients. Oh, interesting. I don't know. We'll have to, maybe we'll make donuts on stream sometime. Let's go. We got Kodo also on a 7-stream streak. Let's go. I love it. Always enlightened from the knowledge here. Me too. Kodo, this is why I stream, so people can come in and tell me stuff I don't know. That's why I'm here. It's not actually me teaching anyone else. It's everyone coming in and teaching me. They're like, oh no, Canadian Mountie, he doesn't know anything. I need to go teach him stuff. Canadian Mountie could spend 4 hours in the toy and game department at Walmart and still not get a clue. That's because they're out on the shelf, Vid. It's Walmart. They never have it in stock. I'm just kidding. I get it. I get the joke. John said that could be total chaos. Let's make some donuts. Thank you for the bits again. Yes, maybe we'll make some donuts some stream. Google get that set up. We also got Alex. Let's go. Canadian poutine. We did make poutine on stream once. That was fun. How are you doing, Alex? So good to see you. Bob said protein glaze mixed together. Half scoop vanilla protein powder. 1 to 2 tablespoons milk. 1 teaspoon maple syrup. We could probably get that. Then do you fry it up? Right? Because you have to fry up donuts, I believe. Now, we don't have one of those like basket fryers. We just fry stuff on the stove. Is that going to be different for donuts? Because usually when I watch them on like a show, like the Great British Baking Show, I think they made it once, and they use like basket fryers. You can bake them. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. Chat is helpful. Yes, I love poutine. I do too. It's delicious. It is. Oh, yes, please. What's that? A Canadian Mountie versus Google Llama Bake Off? I already know the outcome of that, Vid. Because you're all biased. You're all biased. I would clearly be the winner. We know that. Dakota said, why does your V2 model look so sad? Because Vid redeemed Change the Emotions of the V2 model. So there's a channel point redeem that you can change the emotions. So there's like angry, there's sad, there's regular, there's what we call amazing, which are stars around. There's blushing. There's what's supposed to be scared, but it's actually more, people call it the bandit because it's just shadow over the eye area. I was trying to think. Oh, and then there's the A with a question mark. So yeah, there's different emotions, and Vid redeemed, changed the emotions to sad. We're a sad Mountie. All right, what are we going with? Lone Mountie. Okay, so this is the what people call bandit Mountie. It's supposed to be scared, but people started calling it the bandit. So we got bandit Mountie now. Oh my, chat, I'm getting mixed emotions from Canadian. Yes, I'm sad, I'm scared. This is actually just a regular day for me. Playing any kind of horror game like Repo or Minecraft, and these are the emotions I go through. So I do have a couple announcements before we jump over to prayer and Bible time. I do have a couple announcements I wanted to go through. You see there's a bunch on the screen. We had a bunch of new stuff in July. So the top section is new stuff that we implemented in July. The second section is stuff that we just have going on a weekly basis that we just wanted to kind of remind people of. And the third section is our August plans. Those August plans can change. Depends on how my job is going and stuff like that. If I'm teaching at nighttime, that would affect it. Things like that. So those are the different announcements you see. I just wanted to go over a couple in the middle section, which is our every weekly things that we do. So the first one is, if we do get 75 concurrent viewers in a stream, that just means 75 people in here at one point in time, we will upgrade the following cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. So once again, this is every week. If we can get 75 people in here at one point in time, then we will upgrade the cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. The second announcement is, if we do hit our monetary goal, that's the number in the upper right, and it's also the jugs of syrup that you see getting filled up at the bottom of the screen. If we do hit our monetary goal of $500, we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream led by Google Llama. And the third announcement is, if we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, we will do a punk dress up at Reach, that's in November. That's why the goal is to hit it by November. We already hit it once. If we can hit it 2 more times before November, then we will, me and Google Llama have agreed to do a punk dress up, where I am planning on doing Liberty Spike Mohawk. Google Llama is going to do like a pop punk princess style, and we'll just have some fun with that. Also, I guess one more, don't forget, our next 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream is on the 31st. The last stream of every month, we do a 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream. It's games and fun, and we spin the Wheel of Mayhem for every sub and every 200 bits that we're donating throughout the month. So a lot of fun. That will be on the 31st. It just lines up with the last day of the month as well, because we stream on Fridays. The last day of the month is a Friday, so it'll be a 24-hour stream then. Vince said, it is fun listening to you play scary games. You squeal like a small child. I don't like being chased. Lead a blind man to fire. Kodo, that's a good one. As it said, do the packs go towards the buckets of syrup? Oh, the bundles? So the bundles, I'm guessing, go towards the buckets of syrup. They do not. No, you're fine. I see what you're saying on the bottom. They do not. That is strictly Twitch income. So one of the things is, I try to be open about our finances here, where we're not trying to hide or anything like that. But the goal is to make $500 just through Twitch income. That is strictly for Twitch. We are releasing YouTube videos, so we will be hoping to get some ad revenue through YouTube videos. The bundles would be another way that we just started this month of getting other possible revenue. I was trying to think what else we have. So those kind of things where we're trying to diversify. A big portion of our income does come through the Twitch, but that goal is strictly for Twitch income. Now that includes bits, whether you're using blurps or Tangia or the power-ups, those do count towards that income because that is all going through Twitch. The YouTube is not on there, which I don't think we have any monetary from YouTube yet. Things like if we ever do crowd control, that is also not included in there right now. But crowd control, you can buy the coins and you can, affect the game when we do things like Minecraft. So that was also another one that we could have potentially gone towards for some revenue. So things like that. Another one would be like Llama Treats Bakery cookies are not included in there either. Once again, we do try to diversify our revenue incomes, but this would be strictly Twitch. Kodo said, all questions are good for empty Kodo brain. Yes. So, that's what that goal is strictly YouTube. We also have the 250 sub goal. I forgot I did add that in the upper right. Don't forget, if we hit for every 50 subs, and let me make sure that is correct right now. I think it is. Give me a second for this month, because that is each month, individual month. I don't know if we'll hit all 250, but yeah, we're at 43. I'm sorry, we have one more. I missed one. I'll have to update that afterwards. But we're at 43 subs. Remember, every 50 subs does upgrade the Mountie Mayhem cooking portion of the stream. That's what the first section, the third announcement from the top, the 250 monthly sub goal. Every 50 subs that we get does upgrade the cooking portion of the Mountie Mayhem stream. So we're at 43. It just hasn't updated right now, and that's through Stream Elements, so I'm not sure why that's not updated. But yeah. All right, any other questions or anything else? I do want to say, before we jump into this, thank you, everyone, for your support. I really want to say that to those who have ordered bundles, to those that have donated bits, those that have subbed, those who are just here chatting or lurking. Like, that ad revenue does make a big difference. I know some people are like, oh, ad revenue is minimal. I'll be honest, here it makes a big difference. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's done all that, who's given or helped out in one way or another. It really means a lot. Thank you. Even just being here means a lot. So thank you. You have no idea how much this support means to us here. So thank you. All right, let's go ahead and jump over to our prayer and Bible time. During this time, I do pause the blurps. I do pause the Tangia. I do pause the Pokemon game, the Pokemon chat game, the fishing bot. I turn off. Let me get that paused. I do pause the channel point redemptions, and I do pause the Firebot games. Now, once again, this is just so we don't have distractions during the Bible and prayer time. The prayer and Bible time, but we do turn them back on afterwards. So, all right, let's go ahead and kick it off with some prayer. Give me one moment just to make sure I'm in the right mindset. I am going to turn off the Bandit during this time. I just don't want to be distracting. So I'm going to turn off that just during this time. I'll turn it back on afterwards. All right, just give me one moment to just take a deep breath, make sure I'm in the right mindset, and then we'll go into prayer. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for everything you've blessed us with. Thank you for watching over us, for caring for us, for allowing us to have a relationship with you, to come before you with our wants and needs. Lord, please watch over this stream and watch over this community and help us as we go through this Bible reading. Help us understand and help us grow in our relationship with you and in our relationship with each other. Lord, help us as we go through the rest of the night. May everything we do and everything we say point to you. May it not point to ourselves, but bring you glory. And may others see you and your love and everything you've done for us. Thank you again. And we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, so we're going through the book of Luke. We're not speed reading through it. We're going through the book of Luke. We're going to read 8 verses tonight, Luke 20, 1 through 8. And this is a very open time. So if you're new here or you don't remember, this is a very open time for discussion. So we're going to read through it. Feel free, if there's any thoughts that come up, any comments, any questions, feel free to share them. I found I learned the most through discussions. I have grown so much just through people, discussing the things that we said or asking questions or coming up with stuff that I was like, I never thought about that. So I do have some stuff that I've taken notes on the side, but with that is, if there's anything that pops out to you, feel free to share it. All right. This is not me just yelling at you all or preaching to you all. This is something that we can share and talk about. So Luke 20 verses 1 through 8. On one of those days, as he was teaching the people in the temple and preaching the good news, the priests and scribes came to him with the elders. They asked him, "Tell us, by what authority do you do these things? Or who is giving you this authority?" He answered them, "I also will ask you one question. Tell me, the baptism of John, was it from heaven or from men?" They reasoned with themselves, saying, "If we say from heaven, he will say, 'Why didn't you believe him?' But if we say from men, all the people will stone us, for they are persuaded that John was a prophet." They answered that they didn't know where it was from. Jesus said to them, "Neither will I tell you by what authority I do these things." So this is very interesting, because when I read this the first time, I was like, what an interesting response. A lot of times, when I hear Jesus respond to the scribes and the Pharisees, I'm like, That's not what I was expecting. It's almost like I was like, did he answer the question here? Like, what is going on sometimes? So I don't know if you're in the same boat as me where I'm like, in verse 8 where he says, neither will I tell you by what authority I do these things. You're like, interesting. I was kind of expecting a yes or no, or yes, I am God, one of those kind of things. So I think it's very interesting. So we're going to break it down a little bit, but feel free to share. Alex said, let me play Palworld with you today. It's cross. Yeah, you can join. It's an open community server, Alex. It's in our Discord. Welcome in Princess Ohana on a 7-stream streak. Let's go. So let's break this down a little bit. Verses 1 and 2, what is happening? Hello, Farrick. Welcome in. Good to see you. So verses 1 and 2, what we see happening is while Jesus is teaching in the temple and proclaiming the good news, the chief priests, the scribes, and the elders come and confront him. They demand to know by what authority he is teaching and who gave him that authority. Now, I will tell you that at first this is a question where we're like, oh, that's a good, honest question. But the truth is, if we look into this, the Pharisees are not being earnest in their questions. You will see this throughout, because if you just read this by itself, you'd be like, oh, they're just trying to figure out if he's God. But the truth is, the Pharisees are trying to trap Jesus throughout the scriptures. You will see this throughout the Gospels, the stories of Jesus. They're constantly trying to just trick him so that they can kill him. In fact, previously it mentioned they are constantly trying to kill him. We talked about that, I think, yesterday or the day before. So this is not an honest search for truth. It is the religious leaders looking for a way to discredit Jesus after he cleansed the temple. They are challenging his authority because accepting it would require submitting to him. So this is a power move. Remember, right before this, Jesus went through and yelled at the money traders and the people who were, trying to make a profit for the sacrifices, and he, cleansed the temple that way. So these priests and scribes and Pharisees and elders are not trying to be like, oh, what is truth? They're trying to get rid of him because he's, causing them trouble because they're not being honest. By the way, welcome in, Sir Jazil. Let's go. Hello again, friends. Hello. So, understand that this is not an earnest question here, based on my research. What I've researched, this is not them asking earnestly, hey, tell us truth. They are trying to catch him. So please know, what I think we can take away from this is that our response to Jesus depends on whether we're seeking truth or trying to defend our own positions. And I think I've been in this bubble as well. I think it's an easy trap to fall into where it's, I want things to be this way. So how can I make the Bible work for me? So for these leaders, it's, I want to have power. How can I get rid of this Jesus guy? Because he's taken away our power. For us, sometimes it's, I want to do this sin. How can I justify this sin with the Bible? And I've been there. I talked about my troubles where I was chasing money. I was chasing the life of riches. And I was like, how can I say that I want to make money for good? Right? Well, I'm trying to make money to provide for my family. That sounds good. I'm trying to make money so that my kids have a comfortable life. That sounds good. I'm trying to make money so that I can retire early and I can spend time with family, and I can also maybe spend time volunteering. That sounds good, right? But the truth is, if I look back, that really wasn't what I was doing. I was trying to get rich. I was trying to make money, and I was ignoring the people around me. I was not spending time with my family. I was not helping out the people that needed it right then and there. I was trying to get rich, and it sounded good in my head. I was like, hey, if I get rich, the Bible isn't talking about don't get rich, right? It just says, make sure it's not, putting it before God. And I'm not putting it before God. I'm trying to, get rich so I can help God, right? Well, that we try to justify things, right? The Pharisees were like, well, we're the religious leaders. We're trying to get rid of Jesus because, he's causing trouble. We're just trying to preach, the Bible, and Jesus is, coming in and disturbing things. But the truth is, they needed to be disturbed because they were not doing things right. They were living bad lives. They were corrupt. They were, selling sacrifices to make a profit instead of, and basically not allowing the poor to do, to make sacrifices because they were too poor to buy the sacrifices. That's terrible. So my takeaway from this section is be careful of justifying your position and not going to the Bible first, right? Seek truth, not to defend your own position. And I have learned that in my Christianity, it's been a journey, and I have changed my my way of thinking as I've grown in my own Christianity, and it's changed how I view things and how I live. It really does. When you and I still mess up, by the way. If you're wondering, I'm not like I'm perfect in any way. But the truth is, when you start reading the Bible and seeking truth out of it, instead of going, I'm living this way, how can I make the Bible back me up? You have to have the right mindset when you're reading it. And when you start doing that and you start seeking truth, your life changes and it's for the better. I promise. It is. It's tough. It doesn't mean life won't be tough, but it is so much for the better. All right. So the next section, Dakota said, praise the Lord. It's a journey. We're all still on. Amen. Amen to that. Amen. So the next section, verses 3-7 here, what we see happening is instead of answering directly, Jesus asks them whether John's baptism came from heaven or from people. Now, the leaders privately discuss the question and realize that either answer will expose them. Rather than answer honestly, they claim they don't know. So this is a big thing because Jesus reveals that the issue isn't a lack of evidence. It's a lack of willingness to follow the truth. Once again, these scribes aren't seeking truth. In the first question, you might be like, oh, they were just trying to figure out what is true. But then you read 3-7 and you go, oh, they're not trying to find truth. They're trying to keep their power in check, right? They're not trying to seek out what the truth is. They're like, if we say it one way, then he wins. And if I say it the other way, we lose. Well, this isn't good. And they go, the best answer we're going to say is we don't know right now, because if we don't know, then we can't get in trouble. That is not, they're trying to justify their answers to get them power, right? They're looking to be like, what gives us the best advantage? They're not seeking truth. And this happens a lot in debates. Welcome in, Creepy Pro. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. God bless you as well. Thank you so much. Creepy Pro, you're everywhere and I love it. I do. Thank you. So this happens a lot in debates where debates get off topic because a lot of them eventually turn into, well, I want to win. I'm not seeking truth. We need debates to catch the fish. I like that. But the truth is that's not what a debate should be about. As Christians, we are seeking truth. It's not, hey, I have to prove I am right. It's not that I have to prove they are wrong. It is about seeking truth. It is okay to grow in your Christianity and change what you believe. There are foundational Christian beliefs that we should all believe, I would say that we do all believe as Christians, because that's what makes you a Christian. But there are plenty of secondary beliefs that we can disagree on, and it's not about proving someone wrong or proving yourself right. It should be about seeking truth. And what we see here are that these leaders, these religious leaders, are not seeking truth. What they're trying to do is win the debate, right? They go, well, if we answer it's from heaven, then we're in trouble, right? Then we don't win. And if we say from men, then the people are going to stone us because they think John's a prophet, right? So our answer isn't going to work. So I encourage you. There's been a lot of Christian talks, a lot of Christian debates and things like that. But if you are ever in a discussion with another Christian or with a non-Christian, whoever it is, I encourage you to always keep in mind we are seeking truth. It's something that I try to remind myself all the time. And I say, I may be wrong. I say that a lot because the answer is I may be. I may be wrong. This is what I believe, but I may be wrong. But here's why I believe what I believe. And if you don't, that's okay. Let me know and we can talk about it so that we can come to what the truth is. That's what a debate is for. It's not to say, this is what I believe and here's why it's right and it has to be right. It's the only way that's right. It's about talking about it and going, well, what does the Bible say? Okay, so the Bible's describing it this way. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I actually have a lot of secondary beliefs that I'm like, I don't hold too closely to what I believe on that because I could very well be wrong. I believe this, but you know what? I'm open to the other side as well because I may be wrong. This is what I believe right now. Could change. Farrick said, well, that is funny. Honestly, it is true. As fishers of men, a Christian can use debate to catch the fish or demand. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I love that. Actually, I think it's funny. It is funny, but it is true, right? But what are you trying to do is the question. And I think a lot of times, and this is what gets me, is pride keeps us from admitting the truth because we want to be right. We want people to look up to us as the ones who is always right. And this person won the debate because they won because they're right. But that's not what it's about. It's about seeking truth. So I would encourage you, if you're talking to someone, Christian or non-Christian or whatever it is, always keep in mind, it's not about our pride. It's not about where I stand. It's not me being right. It's about finding truth. I might be wrong is a very big thing that I have to remind myself. Hey, this is not a foundational belief. I might be wrong on this, but here's what I believe and why. And then listen to the other person and go, does that make sense? Because you might say, you know what? Actually, that does make sense. And I've had these talks where I was like, you know what? I'm probably wrong on this. Because the more this other person's talking, they're using scripture to back up what they're saying. Yep, that's a good chance I might be wrong. So just keep that in mind. So it's not about our reputation. It's about the truth. And then to wrap this up, verse 8, this is very interesting to me. So because the leaders refuse to answer honestly, Jesus tells them he will not tell them by what authority he does these things. Jesus isn't hiding the truth from sincere seekers. That's what it seems like at first, where you're like, why is he hiding? But he's not. Those who reject the light they've always received shouldn't expect more revelation until they respond to what God has already shown them. I really do believe the leaders weren't ready for the answer, is what I would say. We have to be honest with ourselves. We have to be in the right mindset if we want to grow in our relationship with God. Because going in with the mentality that I am perfect and I do these things and it's okay because, you know, I can use the Bible to justify them instead of going, what is truth? That's going to get us in trouble. And we have to be in the right mindset and go, well, you know what? I might be wrong. I need to humble myself and I need to look at the Bible and say, the Bible will tell me what is true and I need to look at that. So our takeaway, I believe, is God calls us to respond faithfully and to the truth we've already been given. And as we grow, we will learn more, right? It's part of the growing process. I don't know where you're at in your own Christianity. Maybe you're not a Christian. That might be where you're at. Maybe you're a baby Christian, where you're just starting out, right? I mean, we relate it to life a lot because it's a lot like that journey of growing. You might be in the baby stage where it's like, yeah, there's a lot to learn, but guess what? We're not going to start with multiplication when you're 2 years old. That's not going to help, right? We're not going to do college algebra until you're ready for it. So as you grow, maybe you're in that, you know, more teen stage where you're like, you know what? I've been a Christian for a little while and I've grown and I've learned, but I've got a lot more to go. You know, be open to where you're at. Maybe you've been a Christian your whole life, but you're like, you know what? I still find there's things that I'm still learning. And maybe there's wisdom that you can pass on to others. Maybe you're in that, hey, I've been a Christian a long time. I'm pretty secure in my Christianity in the sense that I've learned a lot. I have a lot of wisdom to share with others. That's great too. And maybe you're somewhere in between all that. But with all of that, I would encourage you to stay humble and look out and seek for truth. That's what I would encourage you for. And you will grow, because some people are like, hey, I mean, it's kind of like sometimes as kids when we're like, I have a daughter and she's like, oh, I want to drive the car. And you're like, yeah, when you're older, you're 5 years old. You're not ready for that yet, right? And like she wants to do all these things and it's great. I love it. And I'm going, someday you can. Not right now. She goes, in 5 years? And I'm like, closer to 10. So, you know what I mean? Like she wants these things and it's great, but she's not ready to drive a car yet. She's 5 years old. You know, she wants to do all these things and I love it, but it's like, not yet. You need to learn the basics. You know, if you're going to be driving a car, you need to learn some more of the basics before we get there. So that's why I encourage you to stay humble, but also be patient. God will reveal things to you as you're ready for them. Sometimes we try to get too far ahead and we miss out on things. We miss out on a lot of life and experiences. Kodo said the fact that they had studied the scripture and they weren't ready for Jesus says a lot. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, we talk about this a lot when we talk about the religious leaders in the Bible, but pride, and I think Ferrex mentioned it a lot too. Pride is a big thing that holds people back. Not wanting to be wrong is a big pride issue, right? We want to be the best, the very best. You know, we want to be the ones that everyone talks about. And I have that same temptation. It's something I have to constantly be praying about, and it's something I still fall into the trap of, is wanting to be the best. And it's like, no, it's not about me, it's about God. I mean, one of the things I constantly pray is, may the focus be on God and not myself, because there's so much temptation there to be like, hey, look how many viewers I have. Look how much money we've raised. You know, look at this. And, you know, there's so much temptation for that. But the truth is, that's not what it's about. It's about praising God and giving God glory. That is our primary focus. Everything else is below that. So it's, if you're like, yeah, I maybe I am dealing with stuff like that, you're not alone. Please note that. And I encourage you to reach out. If you ever have anything that you want to ask or talk about, feel free to reach out to me. Discord's probably the best way. You can send me a message in Twitch if you'd like. I'll be slower to respond in Twitch than I would Discord, but reach out to me and we can talk about it. And there's quite a few people that I talk to, and I will say I have grown so much in my own Christianity through the talks with other people. We talked about like these Bible readings, these kind of discussions is how I grow, how I learn, and how I, realize what I believe and why I believe it. So I encourage you to analyze your life and kind of go, where am I at? Do I need an accountability partner? Do I need someone else to talk to? And reach out if you do. So to kind of wrap up what we talked about, Luke 20:1-8 reminds us that Jesus' authority demands a response, and a humble heart is willing to follow the truth wherever it leads. That's the encouragement for today. And the good news is, if you go, you know what? I guess I'm really messed up. It's okay. Welcome to Christianity. We're all messed up, but that's not where it ends. Jesus died on the cross for our sins, which is amazing. So if you're like, I'm messed up, I messed up a lot, and you're recognizing it, that's okay. You're joining the group. We have all messed up a lot, but it doesn't end there. And we do change. It's what we call sanctification. It's a process of becoming more Christ-like. And as Christians, we believe we will never be fully Christ-like on earth, but we will slowly, or take that journey, I'll say, of becoming more and more Christ-like. And when we do get to heaven, that is when we hit that. So I encourage you to do that. Now, if you disagree, that's totally fine. Coda said, join the club, all messed up are welcome. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Bob said, I mean this politely. Totally fine. Not in a rude way, but it could be read that way. I mean it in a nice way. No, you're good. I understand. We need to be careful judging people before us. Oh, absolutely. We have the benefit of being on the side of the cross and seeing it from a distant and finished view of it. Yes. But see it at the time with limited signs and hearsay. Stuff you as an individual might have seen personally. It's much more understandable why some people would doubt or be really skeptical. Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree with you, Bob, and I don't think that was rude of you to say. Bob said, even with all the benefits we have, people are still skeptical. I 100% agree with you. And I say it this way, because I totally agree, that Christianity takes a leap of faith. And the reason I use the word leap is because it takes something that you don't go back from. Like, it's not like a step of faith where it's like, it's just a little step. You can always kind of be halfway. If you are going into Christianity, it is an all or nothing thing. The Bible talks about this too. You can't believe half the Bible. You can't go, well, I like these parts of the Bible, so I'm going to go with that. That's not Christianity. It might be another religion. It might be something else that you believe in. That's what you want to choose. But Christianity is an all or nothing thing. And part of Christianity believes the Bible is inerrant, which means that it is perfect. Now, it doesn't mean grammatically perfect. Inerrant being the foundational beliefs are perfect. So you can't do half the Bible and half non-Bible, right? It is a leap of faith. And I will say, I was actually talking about this with someone at the family reunion this weekend, which is it's something that um, there's evidence out there, and how you interpret that evidence is up to you. As Christians, we see the evidence and we say that is God. I can look at nature around me and I can say, wow, look at this amazing creation of God. Someone else can look at the same evidence and say, wow, look at what the Big Bang did. Or not even Big Bang, sorry, look at what science has done, right? Something like that. Look at what science has done. We see the same evidence, but it still takes a leap of faith. It does. It still takes faith. And I encourage you to take that leap of faith. I do. But Bob's absolutely correct. I understand the people who are skeptical. I encourage you to do that, but I encourage you to take that leap of faith, but I understand. But I encourage you to take that leap of faith. Kodo said, we can see a lot of people today in those that came before the cross who didn't believe or walked a rocky road. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, the Bible, if you look at the Bible, it's all about people and flawed people, right? Like, I say this one as well is, you know, if you look at the people in the Bible that we are like, wow, look how great David was. David, a man after God's own heart. And you go, isn't he the guy who slept with someone else's wife and then sent the guy off to war in the front line to get killed? Yeah, that's the same guy. You mean that David? Yeah, that David. You know, but he's still a Christian because he, much like us, goes through, we're not perfect. This idea that we're not perfect, right? Moses, you mean the guy who killed an Egyptian? The murderer? Yep. The guy who also led the Hebrews out of Egypt, right? And we're like, Moses was a great Christian. And you're like, kinda. He also messed up a lot. You know, he had anger issues. He murdered a guy. Like, yeah, that's a problem. Even Abraham, where you're like, what did Abraham do? Like Abraham, who that we say, like, you know, all generations will, you know, all Christian generations come through Abraham, right? The son of Isaac, right? Or sorry, his son Isaac, Abraham's son Isaac. He's also the guy who had another son before that because he was trying to speed up God's plan. He was like, I don't know, my wife is too old. Maybe God wants me to, I'll help out God and I'll go, you know, have a kid with this other girl, you know, the slave. And that way I'll have some, you know, lineage, because he was not trusting God. You mean that Abraham that everyone's like, oh, Abraham, the great Abraham. Yeah, that Abraham, right? The Bible's full of flawed people. We all are flawed. That doesn't mean we're not Christian. And that doesn't, I mean, thankfully, we serve a God who is merciful and who gives us grace and loves us because we don't deserve it. Even the people in the Bible that we are like, wow, they are great, were extremely flawed and messed up. Abraham's also the one who lied and almost lied when he was in Egypt and said, hey, my wife Sarah, she's actually my sister, because he didn't want to get killed. And he almost married off his wife to Egyptians in a sense. And they were like, what have you done? You lied to us. We could have gone against God accidentally. Like, why'd you lie to us? You know? So yeah, even the great people that we say are amazing Christians are flawed. And we see that. We are too. Sorry. So I understand that what Koda was saying, you know, with that, the people of today and those that came before the cross who didn't believe or walked a rocky road. Yeah, there's a lot of flaws out there, and there's a lot of things that can make us stumble or question. Bob said you also have to take genre into account when looking at each book in the Bible, as well as knowing what it is and isn't trying to do. It's not a science book trying to tell you how atoms come together. Right, well, I agree with that because I don't believe that that was necessary, right? If you look at Christianity, it wasn't necessary. The atom, you know, how atoms make up the stuff isn't necessary. You know, it's not something that changes who God is. There's a lot of stuff, like, actually, John, I think, said it best at the end of his book. Let's go and jump over to John real quick, because I remember reading at the end, and he said something that I was like, wow, that's exactly how I want to put it. The very last part, John says, There are also many other things which Jesus did, which if they would all be written, I suppose that even the world itself wouldn't have room for the books that would be written. Yeah, it's not going to have everything in the world that ever happened, but it does tell us what we need to know as Christians. That's what he's saying. Look, this isn't a science book. This isn't a fact book that says, here's everything that happened from second one. Like from the minute God made the earth, and here's everything that ever happened. In fact, there's 400 years between the Old Testament and New Testament. But the Bible does have everything we need to believe as Christians. Kodo said, I think that gives us a great help from studying the Bible and talking with skeptics or non-believers. Absolutely. I mean, I think there's also sometimes, oops, I'm sorry. I accidentally dragged the emote. I think sometimes there's misconceptions about Christianity. Things like, well, Christians just think they're perfect. No, that's not Christianity. We would say we are definitely not perfect. Christians, I don't know. I was trying to think what other things come up, but there's a lot of misconceptions about Christianity, so like Christians are cannibals. I've heard that one. Christians are cannibals because we take communion, which represents the body of Christ and the blood of Jesus, right? Which we would say, oh no, it's not about cannibalism. We have to understand that. So yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, we need to make sure that as Christians, we are honest and we recognize, hey, we're not perfect. Bob said, all the Christians I know are very open about being very flawed. Yeah, I agree. But there have been some Christians who are judgmental. There are Christians who mess up, right? They say the wrong thing. They think the wrong way. They, do things that are wrong. And that does happen. And it's unfortunate, but we also believe as Christians, we're not perfect. We're going to mess up. We don't mean to, but we do. We say the wrong thing. We take the wrong action sometimes. Yeah, we do accept that. Things like there's been, just to keep this family friendly, there's been a lot of news that happens where Christians mess up, right? And they make the news. They're like, this preacher did something bad. This priest did something bad. This person, this Christian, this great Christian who said to do these awesome things, these good things is not doing good things. Well, yeah, we also never claimed that we are perfect. It doesn't mean that what we say is wrong, right? If I say, hey, these are the good things to do, but I am a flawed individual, right? I'm going to mess up. It's the truth. We are going to mess up. So just keep that in mind. Kodo said, Coley is perfect. Sure. Bob said, certainly some really bad eggs in the bunch. That is fair. Yeah. Bob said, but as you said, we're also human. We are. I mean, and I think I agree with you in the fact that I think it's wrong for us to judge other Christians or other people in any way because we are also flawed. For us to say, hey, you're messed up because you do this bad thing. Well, yeah, I also do bad things. It just might be different bad things. Mine might be more private or things that people don't know about yet. That doesn't mean that I'm good. I'm perfect. And that's where we have to be careful. We should help each other with those, not judge each other, but help each other through those problems. Help each other beat those, temptations and those struggles. We're there to support each other, not judge each other and bring each other down. Opa said, I am playing Civ 7 with my son. He's Benjamin Franklin and I'm the Japanese leader. Nice. I like Ben Franklin in that one. I was about to play a playthrough as Ben Franklin because I like that. Bob said, I wish I was a bit less flawed. I agree. But here's the thing. I don't want to end on that note because you're right, Bob. I also wish I was a bit less flawed, but the good news is God has grace and mercy. And I've talked to you enough to know you are a Christian and you are going to heaven. Yeah, we're messed up. We make mistakes, but know what? God forgives us. We do have to repent. We do have to turn towards him, but he forgives us. No matter how messed up we are. Isn't that awesome? That gives me so much joy because there's so many times in my life where I'm like, life is getting me down. I'm messed up. I'm just feeling down. Is life worth living? Sometimes it's like, what's wrong with me? Why Why can't I do this simple thing? Why can't, like, there's times where I'm like, why can't I be a better husband? Why can't I have the energy to hang out with my kids? Why don't I have more patience with my kids? Why don't I do this, right? And truth is, I'm not perfect, but we try to get better and we pick that up. But the truth is, it's okay. We're trying to get better, and God is there to help us and guide us, and he's there to forgive us when we mess up. Bob said, wasn't it Paul that said, I am the chief of sinners? I believe so. It sounds about right. Coda said, my therapist said to me, should we be surprised that Christians do bad things that make headlines? It was something to think about. Yeah, I mean, here's another thing about the news. The news isn't going to report the regular everyday things. They're going to report the things that get the most attention and the things that are wrong usually. Those are the two things that they tend to do, right? This is a bad thing that's happening, and these are the things that are going to get you the most attention, which are usually bad things. Because they won't go with, hey, preacher taught a really good sermon this past Sunday. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in a headline. Preacher taught about Nehemiah 12. Great job. Like, that's that. Or church goes over Galatians 5 and it was really touching. That's not something that I've ever read about. You want to know what I read about? Pastor messed up. Priest messed up. Christian leader of the community messed up. That's what we read. And that's because that's what gets attention. And that's what I think is what is most public. But the truth is, not every Christian's that way. In fact, I would say, this might be a step out there, but most Christians aren't that way. Most Christians do follow God, do listen, do, their best. Doesn't mean that they're perfect, but most Christians aren't going to make the news because what they do isn't bad enough to make the news. That's the truth. I mean, they do. It doesn't mean that they're not bad. It just means that they don't, that's not what gets reported in the news. So just think about that. I don't know. But I want to end on encouragement of, like, what a great God we serve, that no matter how messed up we are, and we know we're messed up, he gives us grace and mercy and love. How awesome is that? You still get to go to heaven. It's not that you lose your Christianity because you messed up, because it's not based off our actions. How cool is that? One of the scariest things is I can't earn my way to heaven. I can't say, well, I gave this much money out of my total income. I helped the guy on the side of the street. I helped a grandma cross the road the other day. I gave my umbrella away to someone when it was raining. That doesn't get you into heaven. It doesn't. That's the truth. The only thing that gets us into heaven is God's grace and mercy, believing in God. And that's the cool part. We don't believe in a works-based system. It's not karma. We don't go, if I'm good, then I get rewarded. If I'm bad, I get disciplined, and I get punished. That's not how it works. That's not Christianity, because that's not what the Bible teaches. And thankfully, because I'm messed up, thankfully, I believe in a God who gives grace and mercy and allows me to go to heaven because I believe in Jesus Christ dying for my sins, not because I'm perfect, because I would never make that. In fact, Galatians really nails it. If you're interested in the law versus faith in Jesus, Galatians is the book to go to. It just is constantly nailing the point of, it's not our works. It's not the law that saves us. The law being, the 10 Commandments. That's not what makes us go to heaven. You're like, well, I never murdered anyone. Nice, check mark, going to heaven. I respect my parents. Great, check mark, going to heaven. That's not how it works. It's not the law. It's the faith in God. Coda said, great discussion. I'm encouraged. Good, I'm glad. Bob said, even our good works are filthy rags. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Bob said, so it is by faith alone we are saved. Works are the evidence of a saving faith. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Works like helping the poor and sick, stuff like that, not miracles, to be clear. Yeah. No, I agree. It is evidence of our faith. 100%. Yes, the law highlights our need for Jesus. Absolutely, Kodo. That is exactly what it is. Bob and Kodo, you guys nailed it there, right? It is faith alone that we are saved. Works are the evidence of a saving faith. And the law highlights our need for Jesus, how we have wronged, how much we've sinned. The law isn't to save us. It's to highlight how messed up we are and say, yeah, we messed up big time. But that doesn't end there. How cool is that? I love that it doesn't end there because that's the biggest thing for me. That is where it's like, there's so many things out there that teach, you have to be perfect. Oh, you messed up. You better do good works to balance it out. Right. Make sure that you did these actions, these works so that you can get to heaven or get to the end, but the truth is that's not what Christians believe. And it's an awesome thing that we get to go to heaven, even though we're not perfect. Okay. I'm not sure why that command's not working. My Stream Deck is a little off. Give me 1 second. Unpause CP, I think it's called. Can you all see the channel points? Sorry, I was trying to unpause the channel points. And I realized it's not unpausing through the Stream Deck. Can you guys see the channel points again? Yep. Okay, good. There it is. Thanks, Bob.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
All right, so we've got about 15 minutes before we jump over to our cooking stream. So we have a couple different games that we can play. First one is Fallout Shelter, where we can just check in. I can show you all the shelter I've been creating. The second one is we can just do 15 minutes of Planet Crafter, where I won't get much done, but I'll get some. Or another one is Vending Dokkan, we can do. So I'll give you, let's do a quick 1 minute poll. So go and vote. Oh, you are. Never mind. End poll. Delete poll. There we go. Never mind. She's ready. I thought usually she doesn't put the kids to bed till 8:30. So, all right. I'm going to go to BRB screen then. I will be back. I just need to get in the outfit. Give me, whoa! Give me 6 minutes going to be enough. Yeah, it should be. I'm going to try to do it in 6 minutes. Give me about 6 minutes to get set up here. I just want to make sure I get everything right. That'll be fine. I lost something. There it is. Okay. So give me about 6 minutes. Wait, get into the outfit? Yes. Get the makeup on. Yeah, let me do my makeup real quick. You're not wearing your normal garb? Well, you know what it is. It's just I either wear the outfit or I don't wear anything, apparently, is what people believe. But that's not how it works. So, yeah, give me 6 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get dressed up. I'll see y'all upstairs. All right, all right, all right, all right. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Let me make sure everything's set up there. Welcome in, Kita Ito. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna switch over to our cooking stream, and I believe I was trying to remember how I had this set up. We're gonna do this. Here, we'll do it this way, actually. Okay, sorry. I had it set up a different way today, and I can't remember what it was. So we're going to wing it this way. There we go. Let me go and turn off the model there, and I will see you all upstairs. All right, I'll see you all up there in a moment.
Hello, everyone. Yes, thank you. I have arrived.
I
My turn now.
have arrived. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, delicious. We've got some fun stuff tonight. What are we starting off with, Google Llama?
Well, we're gonna be making.
Ooh, there are
this
cookies
is-
in that corner.
Yeah, those have to go in.
Yeah, they do. Those look delicious. Peanut butter no-bake
You
cookies.
guys step forward.
Oh, peanut butter no-bake cookies. I'm very tempted to eat both
Oh,
of
you're
them
not
right now.
tempted to eat the spice bars, spice cookies?
You can have a spice cookie. I don't mind the spice cookies. Do you guys like spice cookies? Like the spice bars? They're like the ones with raisins in them.
And a nice thick layer of frosting on top.
Yeah, and a nice thick layers front. You're right. Actually, it does look really good. The peanut butter no bakes are the more tempting part for me right now. All right.
Okay, so we're gonna start our
Wait. First off, what are we making tonight?
Mrs. Vid's famous macaroni salad.
Mrs. Vid's famous macaroni salad. It is. All right. What do we start off with?
Get the little pan.
Before that,
Wash your hands.
that's right. We wash our hands.
Dave says, Mountie!
Dave. Hello. Hello.
Hi. This says it's the start of the show. Oh, and Mountie's there too.
Ha! Good one. Well done, well done. Oh, I'll sit that there. Okay. Grab the little metal bowl.
No, the little pan.
Little pan is.
Okay, you're gonna take no, dear, no. Okay, you're gonna wash the eggs over here.
Okay, so what do I do with the little pan?
First, you're washing the eggs, and then you're putting them in the little pan.
Should put the pot down.
Probably, yeah.
I didn't know why I grabbed it in the first place. Okay, wash the eggs
Yes.
so that we get the chicken germs off.
Yep. Good news, we had 7 eggs today,
Ooh,
and no friend in there, so.
and no snakes. I think I told you all we found a snake in the chicken coop the other day, and I removed it. That's right. Just put the whole egg in there, or
Yep.
break them.
And then you're gonna add water.
Okay.
It helps if you take the pan.
Well, I'm trying to figure out.
So it's covering the eggs.
Okay, so it's got to fully cover the eggs.
Yes. Kodo says, so brave, Mountie.
Yes, I was the bravest Mountie in all the land. I used a pitchfork, I picked it up, and I set it outside. The reason for that I didn't kill it was because I also wanted to know how it got in there. So here's what happened, and originally it was fine, but what happened was the coop the snakes can get under the coop, which is fine. It's not a problem. They can't get into the coop from underneath. But the coop is attached to the run, and that's how the chickens get into the coop, is from a little hole in the run. But the chickens have dug out the bottom of the run so much that now they can get from the under the coop into under the run, which they weren't able to do before. So we had to add some extra fencing between the coop and the run on the bottom, so the snakes can't get in.
All right.
High?
Turn on low, little side, and then turn on high on the little burner, so your right side. Yes.
Oh, I
And
think
then
so low.
you're gonna add like a teaspoon of baking soda, which is not
A teaspoon of baking soda in the corner cupboard.
Yes. Under the white can. Nope.
Cornstarch, the same thing,
Nope.
pretty much.
Nope.
This one,
Yep.
the ball sure tight
Yep.
baking soda.
There's a baking soda on the top.
Yep. Okay, what am I doing? Just add it all.
Nope. Add the teaspoon.
Tispa.
Yep.
Is that 2 half tispas or 4 quarters?
Just a heaping tispa or a regular tispa.
1 tispa?
Just a little bit. Yes, you just need a bit more.
Wait, is this a tispa or tipsa?
Tispa.
Oh, it's a tispa. Okay.
They'd asked if the chickens killed it.
No, actually, the funny thing is, so the snake was by the time I got there, it literally had its mouth like starting to open around the egg. Like it hadn't fully gotten the egg in its mouth, but it was like starting to get it up, and you could see it gotten pretty far. But all that to say, there was literally a chicken right next to it, like waiting its turn. Like it was like, I kind of want to lay my eggs, but you know, there's a snake there. I guess it's not my turn. So it was literally standing, like sitting right next to it. It was insane. So apparently they were friends, I guess, or whatever, because the snake wasn't bothering the chicken, and the chicken didn't bother the snake. So, because also as soon as I got rid of the snake, the chicken then was like, "Oh, it's my turn," and then it went over and started laying an egg. And I was like, "Oh, guess that's how it goes." They're polite chickens. They're very Canadian chickens.
Yes.
No, yeah. So the chickens didn't bother the snake. Snake didn't bother the chickens, just the eggs, obviously. So, all right.
Princess says, "Ooh, it's a mountain chef."
It's a Mountie Chef.
Photo said, "What would happen if you had no instructions from Google Llama?" We should do that sometime.
Wait, are you talking about? Do I have a recipe, or am I just doing this blind? Because if that's the case, egg salad is literally going to be just hard-boiled eggs chopped up.
I mean, you
And
have
a salad.
You have a recipe, but you have to read it yourself. And
Oh, I can read a recipe.
Humans.
How hard is it to read a recipe?
American.
We'll just do gut feeling the whole time.
Swift Protector just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay, with the larger pot, fill it half full of water.
Half full.
Yes. Okay.
Is there supposed to be stuff in the bottom of the pot?
No. There's even ripped it out. It says you the chickens will peck the snake to death for trying to eat the eggs.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the same thing. But it didn't seem to mind it.
Kita said, "My chickens are scared of snakes. They've had a rattlesnake in their coop once and a bull snake another time."
Oh no. So this was just a black snake. Like it wasn't like a rattlesnake or anything poisonous. And the other thing is I don't know if I want to get rid of the snakes exactly. Google Llama does, but I don't mind having snakes around to get rid of mice and like insects and like pests and stuff like that.
I do.
Where am I putting this?
Well, you can switch the little pan to the back burner and you put the big pan. on
Why
the
don't we
front.
double up?
It's called a double boiler and that's not quite how
Is it really?
Yeah, but that's not quite how it works.
Why not? Like we could cook 2 things at once.
Yes.
Okay, what am I doing with this?
With the little pan back one.
Okay, do I want to turn the back one on?
Yep.
Okay, should I wait for that to heat up so it doesn't have its change?
No.
Okay.
Put the big one on the front burner and switch it to the big burner.
So this is a very intense process.
Photo says Mountie got them brave chickens.
Yeah, I guess so. Either the brave chickens are the ones that just don't care. They're like, I don't know, sure.
It says the chickens will eat the mice.
They in the run, yeah, but they don't like our chickens aren't like free range. They have their like safety area. It's a pretty big run, and it's covered so that like they don't get other things like bird droppings in there or hawks can't see them and stuff like that. But they don't leave that run area or the coop. They have a coop that's attached to the run, and they can just kind of go back and forth between those. But yeah, so I'm not against the snakes themselves. Like they're not poisonous snakes, so I'm not too worried about that.
Alex said, "Make me some food."
We're making some macaroni salad.
Kita says,
Non-venomous.
Too bad unless they get big enough to fancy a chicken dinner. Our chickens are pretty big, so that's
Yeah, I was trying to think. I don't know if I could imagine a snake eating our chickens. They're a
You
little
look
too
like
big.
a blueberry.
impressed.
Yeah, it'd be quite a feat for that snake. But we've had snakes before around here. Not big ones, but little brown ones that are not poisonous. And like I said, I don't mind having them. I don't want them eating the eggs. But I also think, I do wonder, because our chickens, like, we've collected all the eggs every time. They lay them in the same spot every time. Like, we have nesting boxes that we made for them, and they don't use them. It's like right inside the doorway, right at the entrance. They like to lay them right there. So, I don't know if they care about their eggs as much.
Yeah.
What's that called? Is it broody or something? There's like some that like will sit on the eggs or like protect the eggs. Our chickens tend to not really care about the eggs. They just kind of
No, they don't.
lay and then go away, and then we can go pick them up. So that's why I also think the snake didn't really matter to them, because like, something's gonna take the eggs. What?
There's mom says, "Oh no, what's Canadian doing now?"
Oh, we're doing a very safe one. I don't even see a knife out here. Oh, there is a knife. There's a small knife, but a very small knife today.
Kita says we got a lot of mice in our chicken coop. They hide under and inside things and mostly come out when the chickens are asleep.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful. Like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, we don't have mice. My parents have had mouse problems before, but we haven't seen them in a while.
So far they've been okay.
Yeah, so far they've been pretty good. But that's also while they're living inside of it, so.
Vid says, "I know Google Mom is adding steps to the recipe. The wife doesn't boil eggs like that.
What do you mean? What'd she do to boil eggs? It's literally putting eggs in water.
Added baking soda.
Oh, the baking soda so the shell comes off easier? Is that what you're talking about?
Probably.
There's literally only 3 things. Egg, water, baking soda, I guess then heat. 4 things. 5 if you count the pot.
Kita says most of the time they don't seem to care about them much. Sometimes 1 or 2 hours will go broody in the spring or early summer.
Oh, that's interesting. We haven't had any that get broody, and then we also don't have roosters. We're not allowed to have roosters where we live. We can have hens, like egg-laying hens, but we can't have roosters. So we don't have any roosters to fight off stuff.
Kodo says it's so safe monkey can see. For now.
That's right. That's right.
Said,
I also
what
don't
are you
have a
making boiled eggs
blindfold.
for?
What?
What are you making boiled eggs for?
For our macaroni salad. This is Vid's wife's macaroni salad that we're making. He won the ability to pick a cooking stream or something that we make on stream, and it was this is what he chose.
All right. So while those are coming to a boil, you can try our tasty food review today.
Oh, today once again another thing that someone has won on the who won this one? Do you know?
Foxy Date.
Foxy Nate won the food review from our Mountie Mayhem stream. That's our 24-hour Mayhem stream that we do at the end of every month. It's the last stream of every month, 24-hour stream where we play games, we hang out, but also we will spin the Wheel of Mayhem for every sub and every 200 bits. And that Wheel of Mayhem has a bunch of different things. You can win something that we'll cook on stream, you can win a food review, and the food reviews are a lot of fun. They're a bunch of crazy foods, and we'll send you a list. We have pictures as well. But one of the items is Fire Tots. So we are going to food review Andy Cap's Fire Tots Puff Corn. Now, I've never had these. I'm a little nervous. We're going to try it. Please note, this is all my opinion. If you like spicy food, you may have a very different opinion. Wow, those are red. It smells like packing peanuts.
Oh, good.
That's, in my opinion, that's what it smells like.
It says he's going to tell the wife about the baking soda trick and have her tell him that he doesn't know how to cook.
Oh,
What?
I'm going to take the small one. I'll do that again.
It says, oh, fire tots are halfway decent.
Do you know these? What do you? Yeah, they're basically styrofoam smelling
I do like styrofoam,
to me. All right, you ready? Here we go. All right, this is like my nightmare. Mmm.
Oh,
Oh. Wow. These are actually hot. They got a little bite. did not expect that much spice out of them. Or heat out of
I
them.
mean, that's like the
Oh!
the cheese
It got up into my, I don't know, you know, it's like nose area. It's not like in your nose, but it's between your mouth and nose. Oh, yeah, the sinus area. Oh, it wasn't. I didn't expect it to be that hot. It's pretty good. I'll be honest. At first, I kind of like the first taste I felt was plastic. Was like
yeah, they're like the
it was like the styrofoam. That's what it is. It was like styrofoam. But then you got some good flavor out of them. I'm gonna do one more. You want another one? I would say these are up there. Not the.
They said I would eat them. Water is too spicy sometimes. But the kids love them.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good. I can see that. If you do have to like a little bit of heat, which I don't mind. The thing that I don't love is so much heat that I can't taste anything else. Like, I've had some spicy sauces that it's like, okay, I guess the rest of my dinner just tastes like heat and spice, and I can't taste anything else. But these are not too bad.
What is it? There's steam coming out of your ears. Their mom says, how about 200 bits of random facts? Did you know there's a grade of apple that has black peel?
Oh.
There's also a fruit called black sapote.
What?
Apparently, it tastes like chocolate pudding. You need to add your
Ooh.
macaroni to the pot.
What?
You need to add your macaroni to the pot.
Macaroni in the pot.
Hang on. Doesn't say whether it's a cup of dry macaroni or cooked macaroni. So we're
Do you-
gonna have dry macaroni.
I'm sorry, a cup of cooked? You're supposed to cook it before you add it?
No, but a cup of dry macaroni is less than a cup of cooked macaroni.
Is that what it
It
is?
will make a cup of dry.
Am I
will make
supposed
more
to add
than
the
a
whole
cup.
thing?
No, add a cup,
Oh.
as previously stated.
I was about to pour in the whole thing.
Cup.
Is this a cup? You're a quarter cup. Are you a cup? You're a cup.
When the eggs are boiling, set the timer for like 10 minutes.
I can't hear you. Oh.
We're also using shells because we don't have actual other macaroni.
Does that change the flavor? The fact that we're using shells over elbows? I mean, I guess mac and cheese you have to use elbows. It's the law. No, that's not true. Actually, you can do shells. I've had shells, macaroni, and cheese. Okay.
So,
Now what am I doing?
when the eggs come to the boil,
They're boiling.
set a timer for 12 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let's do 11, just in case
We're going to
we...
grab a wooden spoon for the pasta.
Wooden spoon for the pasta.
I didn't get one out.
What?
I didn't get one out.
Oh, the memories. Oh. This costume's not made for bending over. Oh, we're not gonna break anything, I hope. Rip anything. I'm more worried about like ripping the pants.
It says you can't make mac salad with shells. It's sacrilege.
I don't know, I just do what I'm told.
Sorry, I don't have any else.
What am I doing with this?
You're using it to stir the pasta.
What happened to the other side? Did you...
Broke.
I'm stirring the pasta?
Yep. Leave the spoon in there. It shouldn't overflow. Fall over. All right. Meantime, you can start on your.
Interesting. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yes. So this was the other thing that someone won.
Since those don't burn the water.
Don't burn the water.
You can probably just prep now because you have to need the frosting packets for a couple minutes.
So another winning from the Mayhem Wheel is a gingerbread house, and this one is the gingerbread house in the shape of a mini Target cart. That's right, we got a mini Target cart with instructions on the back, so I'm kind of excited. Oh my goodness, that is so much dabbing. Okay, here we go. Which only has 120 calories. Wait, hold on. In 1/22nd of a kit. So that's 22 times 120?
Yeah.
That's a lot of calories. I like how they pronounced it or declared that it's a mini shopping cart. Like I was expecting a real life size gingerbread shopping cart.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Photo says, when is the Mountie restaurant opening?
Any day now because, but it will be all S&A food.
So, you can put the cute little
Cute little.
boxes together.
Okay. Oh wow, this one comes with like good stuff. This was only 99 cents. What a deal! What's this? Oh, this must be.
Two frostings. You need frosting.
Yeah, what's this? A box. Target 3D Bullseye Dog?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. What a deal!
Oh, your stuff is.
Remember that whole idea that the spoon makes it not boil over?
It's the stove. It's not boiling over. It's not going out the stove. It's just going out.
Going around the spoon? The whole idea is that the spoon... Yeah, that's not working. That's not working. Can I turn this down?
Blow on it. You can also turn it down. That would also help.
Isn't that going to cool it off, though?
No.
Can I turn it down?
Yes. I think I just said that when you didn't.
I feel like I should be able to turn it down. Are you okay if I turn it down? I'm so excited for this right now. This is worth the 99 cents alone. Look at that thing! Oh my goodness! It is perfect! I don't know if you can see it. Can they see it?
Yes.
It's the Target dog.
Says oil breaks surface tension.
And frogs can't croak with their eyes open. I'm not sure what that... Are we just listing facts? Because I'm not sure what that means. Oil breaks surface tension?
Yes, on the water, on the pot that's boiling.
I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Hold on. Do you remember those? What are these called? They're the little bananas and the limes and the strawberries. What? What? Runts, yeah. They came with runts. And I don't know what these are. Carrots? Different colored carrots? This is awesome. All right, step one. Knead / massage red and gray icing pouches until softened. This is awesome. I'm so excited for this.
Is it edible dog? Yes, the dog is edible.
Yeah, it's made out of frosting. How impressive is that? And it came with some insulation so that it wouldn't break. That was genius.
That's 99 cents.
It was 99 cents. We are practically making money on this.
John Tom?
John Tom! Hey!
Is the heat not too high? Seems like it's steaming a lot, or is it a reduction?
It's boiling. You're right on the steam though. It is steamy in here. We got double steam going.
Sugar says, sorry, what does it say? Sugar dog? Yes, it's a fondant dog. So
Oh, a fondant dog, sorry.
Dub4J says, trusting.
Frosty, Dub4J, how are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? How do I know when it's done?
I don't know, I need to take when I can't find any in the house.
What?
So I need to take when I can't find any in the house.
All right. How do you know when frosting's massaged enough? I need to. By the end of this, I should be a professional gingerbread house maker because of how many we do. Each month, if we get like 1 or 2 gingerbread houses in there. All right. That one's been massaged. I guess. Oh yeah, this one's definitely more solid. You're
Give
right.
the pasta a stir.
I stir the pasta.
Taste the pasta and see if it's done.
Um,
Dove says, living bro.
living. No, it's not done.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too hard.
Okay.
Should it be done?
John Tom says, unless you want to boil the water away, I would advise just put a lid and increase pressure. But I'm not sure with the recipe of what you are doing.
Well, we're doing macaroni salad. We're just boiling some pasta. Wait, so what are you saying? Just put the lid on it? And we're boiling some eggs in the back. But what is this? Put a lid on it for
Put the lid
pressure?
on it. Yeah.
Why?
It will keep the water in the pot from boiling away, but it will also likely overflow. Or the foam will come out unless you lower the
Heat.
heat. Yeah.
We'll have to try that next time.
It says first family dinner without kid. Mom said
Oh.
meatloaf, homemade mashed potatoes, cream corn, and lima beans.
Wow. Man, you guys are celebrating that. I thought it was going to be a sad dinner. No, you got a real meal there.
John says pressure increased, cooking speed, and water can go higher in heat.
Oh, that's interesting. We'll do that next time. I think it's almost done anyway, so it's not like. Okay, so cut off large corner. Oh, see, you said small corner. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Whoa, that look. Okay, and squeeze into piping bag. Twist tops to close and cut off small tips.
Lollipop gave some hearts.
What?
Lollipop gave some hearts.
Ah, love Lottie Bob. How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. All right, tip: stand piping bag in a tall glass and pull over edge to make filling easier. Why didn't you tell me those tips before? I know, I'm just kidding. That is literally what she has me do every time.
We're not going to do this part yet.
Yeah. Gently break apart cookies. I'm so excited for this. This is really going to be really fun. Use red icing to pipe zigzag lines of icing on 2 support pieces. Oh my goodness. This goes into like really good like depth of what to do. Cut small tip-off icing tubes. Decorate cart and support box cookie pieces as desired.
It says everything except meatloaf the kid won't eat. I've had cream corn over 20 years.
Wow.
Corn is delicious.
I do love cream corn.
Derek said, do you like Oreo cookies? No.
I do, but you know what? I'm not as big of a fan as some people. I'm not against it. There's 2 things I don't like about Oreos. And the first one is that they leave your teeth with the like black dust. So I don't love that. That's the first thing. The other thing is I'm trying to even think what it is. Sorry. It's not the flavor. I don't want to say the flavor because they're fine in flavor. I just don't love them. Like, they're good. They're good. I don't want to say their flavor's off. I mean, in my opinion, they're good. They're just, I'm not a, like, crazed Oreo. I know, like, some, like, Oreo lovers. I will say I do love that they have different flavors to try. And maybe this is also the turnoff is I get excited about some flavors and then I go, it's not as good. Like the worst ones we ever tried were, in my opinion, were the red. What were they? Swedish fish. There was a Swedish fish flavored one that was like not.
Trolls weren't very good either.
Yeah, there's a trolls one. So some of them are good, but a lot of them I get excited for, and then it doesn't live up to the hype, in my opinion.
It's almost 90 proof.
What is?
The dinner cream corn.
I do love cream corn.
John says, what I usually do for spaghetti is just put boiling water over pasta for 12 minutes on minimum heat and then turn off the heat. I do use a lid with a hole to let extra steam escape. It saves on fuel while still cooking. Oh, nice.
Wait, saves on fuel?
Yeah. You'd use less power.
Those are good.
Okay. Drain them into the green thing.
Turn it off.
Yep. And then,
Just put it right here.
yep. And then rinse them with cold water.
Rinse them with cold water. Should I have cold water ready? Cold water is on the red side, is that correct? Yes. Why is it on the red side? I'm just kidding. We talked about this before.
He says struggling a little bit, but it's okay. How are you both?
I'm doing really well. My hand is on fire, but other than that one little fact, no, life is going really well. We're doing very well, very blessed. Yeah, I mean honestly, it really. What?
Pan off to the side. Don't put it back on the hot burner.
Don't put it back on the hot
The
burner.
pan, the pot
Okay,
on the burner. Take it off the hot burner.
that's what I said. Take it off.
Yes.
That's what I was asking. Okay. We're doing really well though. Healthy, hot because it's hot outside, but you know that's minimal things.
All right, turn off the eggs.
Is there an off switch on them? Turn off the eggs? Is that really your... Turn off the eggs. Just
Drain
turn them
the
off.
water from the eggs and put cold water on
Use
the
the,
eggs.
use the same one as the pasta?
No.
Well, how do I drain the water from the eggs then?
You just kind of tip it and make sure they don't fall out.
Oh, okay. Just
You can use your spoon if you'd like.
to do what? To scoop the water out?
Ferric says, I was just able to find Reese's Oreo cookies, chocolate cookie with peanut butter middle. I like those.
Oh, that does sound good.
Did we try those?
I don't know.
I don't think we did. Those sound very good though.
So there are good Oreos out there.
Put cold water back over them
Oh.
and let them sit in the cold water for a minute. John says I use gas to use electricity.
Actually, I prefer a gas stove. We actually, in our past 2 houses, we've had electric stoves. I prefer a gas stove. That makes sense.
Yes. John says, yeah, don't let the steam touch you. It condenses around your skin and transfers the heat to you. Eric says, more cooking, less complaining.
I'm not complaining. You're complaining.
Kita says she's right. Kodo says, yell louder at him.
Yell louder.
Throw blunt objects, I should. Alright, so you're gonna want to put the egg pan back in the sink and just let it sit there for a minute.
Go back to the
And
sink
the
where you
eggs
belong.
are cool enough to peel, you can do that.
Okay. Back to the sink with ya.
Okay. Once the macaroni is done, you can add it to the metal bowl.
I don't know what done means.
Is it done sitting in the sink? Is it cool?
Have you sat in the sink long enough to think about what you've done, macaroni? I think it's learned its lesson.
Good. Okay, throw it in the bowl.
Throw it in the bowl. This bowl?
John says
Wait, throw it in what bowl?
big metal bowl. Benedict eggs are really good. I do garlic and olive oil with the pasta. That sounds good.
Oh, that does sound really good.
Lollipop says, I'll be lurking. It's 2 a.m. I'm not sure yet if I'm going back to bed or if I'm just...
Oh my goodness, get some sleep.
Here, it's too hot
I hope.
upstairs.
I hope you get some sleep. I know we talked about this before. I hope you get some sleep though. Yeah. The soothing sound. What?
And it's cooler downstairs.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, pasta's in there.
Dump the pasta into the bowl without the green thing. Is that all the pasta in?
That's a cup.
Goodness gracious.
Did you want more?
John said the idea behind cooling with water after cooking is to keep the yolk moist while leaving the whites firm and cooked.
Oh.
Also 2 a.m.
I didn't know that. Are you like little stress balls?
I'm a goodie. Says, hey!
I'm a goodie. Imago. No, Imago. Day. I'm just gonna call him Day. Alright, what? What do you say? I'm just kidding around. Imago. What do you say?
Said, hey!
Hey!
Okay.
Hello.
Peel the eggs.
Peel the eggs. Just peel them.
Set them on the cutting board.
Can I empty the water first?
Yep.
Where's my water spoon?
Okay, you're gonna want to move the cutting board and the eggs to where the metal bowl is so they can see.
Okay. Pasta in the back. This. What am I doing with these?
Crack it, peel it,
And put it in a
and put it
stew.
on the cutting board so you can chop it coarsely.
What do we do with the shells? Bowl?
Yep.
Bowl full of shells.
Eric says, Canadian Mountie, I do mean this with
Good news,
all the
bad
loudness
news.
I can muster. Exasperated sigh.
That was good. That was good. It's a very
Gods
slow
of war.
process.
May your hammer be
Shells?
mighty.
Word, because the baking soda should help it.
Well,
You also have to give it a good crack though.
whack it with a hammer.
Yep.
Actually, it is getting better. And
Jay
locations.
says, I'm not a goodie. I'm not famous. Just do who believes in Jesus.
There you go.
John encouraged you.
Thank you, John. Uh-oh. Have you ever, like, started picking up a piece of the egg and a bunch of the egg comes with. Oh, never mind. That was. Oh no, just a little bit. A little bit of egg went with it. We're just gonna
I have
that piece.
arrived.
Usually the baking soda does help.
I have arrived.
Are you saying I didn't give it a good enough crack?
I don't think so. Radiant has arrived and is lurking.
Radiant! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. Here we go. Here we go. The lower half is definitely going better than the upper half
Oh, good.
so far. Oh, don't mind that.
Frederick says, I have a feeling if I were married to Canadian Mountie, I would be doing a lot of sighing most of the time. Exasperated sighing.
We do deep breaths here. She has great breathing exercises.
John says, you actually want to whack the large side, usually a pocket of air that you can use to peel a layer connected to the shell.
That's what I was thinking.
Give it a good whack.
Right? Do you want to come over here and do this?
Toss me the other one.
What?
Toss me the other one.
Give it a good whack. Google Lava. Just whack it. Give it a good whack.
It said my grandmother had a way to make hard-boiled eggs. She'd whack the egg once on 3 sides and the shell would literally fall off the egg.
That's
I don't know
amazing.
what kind of witchcraft she practiced. Ferric said, there's my text command. Type sigh and get exasperated sigh. Very good. Now that there.
Uh-oh. 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 How's it going over there?
Great.
Did you whack it enough? Uh-oh. I don't hear it.
Ferric said if you're going to whack an egg, use the hardest surface in the kitchen. Canadian Montie's head.
That was good. That was a good one. I feel like I got a thin egg.
A thin egg.
Yeah, I got a thin egg. It's not my fault. The egg was thin.
Says I just used the knuckle of my finger.
Just
Radiant size extremely exaggerated. Dub says I've seen so many hacks to remove shells, and when I do it, it never works.
Thank you. Thank you. Me neither. You know, if you stand on your head and flip over 3 times with your pinky in the air, make sure you land on your left foot. Don't forget it.
John says I also have a very dedicated steam egg boiler. It makes it very easy to cook eggs to perfection.
Wow. All right. I got mostly good. Oh, yours was destroyed. Hold on. Hold on. If you
best
could
part
see
is
this
you're chopping it.
monstrosity she made. Mine is like there's a few bad spots.
But the best part is you're chopping it and you're
Evidence that apparently whacking it on the table 60 times does not just work.
coarsely chop the egg.
Coarsely? It's a round egg. What do you mean coarsely? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Coarsely?
Yep. So do that and then just kind of.
Coarsely cut it.
Yep.
You know, coarsely.
Fold it.
You know, coarsely.
Like the cheese.
Isn't coarse like rough?
No. Kind of, yeah, like rough.
When something is coarse, it's rough, right? So just cut the soft egg in a rough way.
Then says, I see Google Llama's egg. Looks exactly like mine. Ferric says, zip the lip, nitwit, and get shopping.
Coarsely chop the egg, because
John says, halves, long way, 3 times, then divide the 3 by 3 the long pieces.
oh, whoops. Well, we coarsely chopped it in a different way. Next,
Alright, throw it into the bowl.
a pasta.
Yep.
Throw the whole block in.
Yep, just like that.
Next,
Stir in the relish, which is in this little,
you mean the pickles?
Yep. Full disclosure, it is just dough pickles because we don't actually have relish. And the only relish we have is sweet relish.
Okay.
Or zucchini relish.
Stir it in with what?
Your wooden spoon that you put away.
The egg spoon.
Yep. All right.
Is this really? Okay, this is not looking great. I'll be honest. We're not off to a great start.
Coarsely chopped eggs.
Yeah, probably is the coarsely chopped eggs that are the problem. I feel like we're missing a sauce.
Have arrived.
Oh,
Okay. Get the mayonnaise.
mayonnaise. Is this Duke's? By the way, if you're in the South,
Stanley.
apparently, like Duke's is the mayo.
John says, I feel like I should do a cooking stream. If I clean my kitchen, you should do it.
You should do it. Okay, how much?
1 cup. So, get the measuring cup.
Oh, that's so much mayo.
Yep,
I mean, it's very American.
it is.
This is an American macaroni.
Eric says sweet relish is nasty anyways. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm not a huge relish fan. Once again, I don't do a lot of sauces. So,
Overland said, Mountie, are you ready for another joke?
hit me, Oberlin. By the way, welcome in. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Hit me with that joke.
John says, did you add butter or olive oil? Oh, mayonnaise, that works.
Mayonnaise.
Yes.
Classic mayo. Okay.
Okay, when you have your cup, you're going to add it to the gray bowl.
The silver?
No, the gray bowl. You're going to mix it first, and then you're going to put it in.
Mix what?
The other things together.
Oh, that's so much mayo. Mayo! Okay.
Okay. Very good, very good.
Very good.
All right, and then you're going to add a tablespoon and a half of mild yellow mustard.
Mild. You don't want that spicy mustard stuff.
Or you can just do a really good squirt.
When you say really good squirt, you mean don't add it at all. Because I don't
Add
do
it.
mustard at all.
No,
I'm just kidding. No, mustard actually is good in this one. How much?
tablespoon and a half.
My hands are so greasy. We're not going to freak out. We're going to be okay. It's okay. Did the mustard just explode in my hand everywhere? Yes. Am I freaking out? No. This is my calm voice. I'm not freaked out. I'm not angry. It's just mustard. And you know what else I love about mustard? Is when people don't close the cap correctly and it's all over the top of the thing. It's just squirted everywhere. You know? Same with ketchup. I mean, it's really convenient when it's like, I don't even have to get the stuff out of the bottle because it's all in the cap. Because that's what I love. I love a good messy mustard and a good messy ketchup when they just make the cap all of a big mess and it's all just mustard everywhere. We're not going to talk about this. This is one of the things that like, actually one of the biggest turnoffs for any sauce for me is when the cap is all messed up. Before I even taste it, I'm like, nope, nope.
Okay. A blind man walks into a bar, grabs his dog's harness, and starts swinging him in a circle above his head. Bar patrons are astonished. The bartender yells at the blind man and says, "Mister, what are you doing to that poor dog?" The blind man put the dog down, looked in the bartender's direction, and said, "Very matter of fact, I'm just looking around."
That is a good one. That's 200 points worthy right there. That is very good.
Ferrick says, if
Oh.
you see a Sadducee and a tax collector walk into a bar, the bartender looks up and says, "What is this, some kind of theological trap?"
Some kind of what? Theological what?
Trap.
Yeah. That's funny.
Poor dog.
Poor dog.
Dove says, "By Heinz, cap is in the bottom, OCD solved."
Wait, what did he say?
By Heinz, the cap is in the bottom.
Oh, no, because they still tend to mess that up too. Thank you, though. Is it Doug?
Dove.
Oh, Doug? Oh, Doug, yeah, yeah. I agree, but it's more of the users of the condiment than it is the
You could
condiment.
just take the cap off and wash it. That might be easier.
I thought about it, but I can't.
Princess said, "You sound like a passive-aggressive Bob Ross."
That's funny.
It says, "What? Your peeps don't run the caps with the ketchup and the mustard through the dishwasher before closing it and put in the
I have
mustard.
arrived.
I don't think it's unreasonable to say, don't, just to get a napkin and quickly just wipe up the cap if it's messy before you close it, so that you don't get a mess. Is that really that unreasonable for me to ask? Am I being unreasonable, chat? I'm so sorry. I don't, hey, I squirted it out. It seems like some got on the cap. Maybe I'll just take in my napkin real quick, wipe it off, and then just close it after that. But no, we're like, I'm too lazy to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and close the cap, and now there's mustard and ketchup everywhere because I didn't want to clean it up. So everyone else has to get punished too. This is so disgusting. This is why I don't like sauces. This is also one of those things I realized where it's like, it's not my problem usually, so I don't care. I don't usually talk about it that much, where I just go, I don't care. The problem is when I have to use that condiment, right? Like if I just had my own mustard and it was like, hey, that's Canadian Machi's mustard. He gets his own because he doesn't like using a messy one. That'd be fine. The problem is when it becomes my problem. It's like when I'm in the kitchen and I'm like, hey, I needed a knife. And Google was like, well, it's where the knives are. And I go, well, I would have stored the knives over here. But apparently, we store the knives in random secret locations, like on top of the microwave, or we're going to put it behind the coffee mugs. And you're like, well, that's not where I would do it, but it's not my kitchen. So it's fine until I need a knife. All right, what are we doing next? We're done with that rant.
Okay.
Need more of these packets. Need to soften up
Okay,
this.
get the quarter cup and the sugar. Hearts LOV, Hearts Love, said impersonating a police officer is a crime, you know.
Actually, I've had that conversation because at Reach Conference they said you can't impersonate any police officers or have any uniforms or anything like that. And I was like, but they do allow cosplay. And I said, if I go in as a Mountie, is that going to be a problem? They said, yeah, I think you're okay. No one's going to believe that you're an actual police officer down here. What am I doing next?
Sugar.
The sugar?
Chris has arrived.
Chris! Hey-oh! How much sugar?
It says you want the longer version of the Pharisee, Sadducee, and tax collector walk into a bar.
The longer version?
Yes.
Yes. How much?
Princess says happy little accident.
Yeah. Happy little
Those.
accident. What?
One of those.
Cup?
Yep.
Or a quarter?
That's a quarter.
You want a quarter?
Yes.
One of those.
Dove says no, I have that problem as well. Chris said I just flew home and boy, are my arms red.
Well done. Well done. That's a good one.
Overland says, and then you're going to do half of it.
That would have been helpful before I closed and sealed the lid.
Overland says, so unreasonable. How do you know the last person that used it didn't need to run the restroom or rescue a squirrel from a burning building? It's a good point. It's a good point.
You know how often it happens? You'd think the whole world was on fire. You'd think every squirrel was on fire every 5 seconds.
Vid says, actually, I agree with CM. I'm not a big fan of gunk caps either. I have my own bottle of hot mustard.
See? See? He gets it. What's next?
Okay, next you're going to add a quarter teaspoon and then a half of a quarter teaspoon of celery salt.
Vid?
No, it's a normal recipe. I just halved it because we're not going to eat this with macaroni salad.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Over there.
What is it?
Quarter teaspoon.
Or am I using the other one I used earlier?
There should be a quarter over there.
Yeah, so you want a quarter and a half of a quarter? Is that what you said?
Yes. Eric says maybe Google Mama should store the knives in your back. Mr. Nathan said, hey.
Mr. Nathan! Hello, hello.
The Undrafted says, Canadian Mountie face reveal. Or at least my first time seeing it.
Oh, well, welcome in. Good to have you. Yes, I do it every Monday. I do a cooking stream. Okay, that's celery. It smells like celery.
And then do the same measurements with salt. Nothing that he's getting upset about the measurements, but I halved it so it comes out a little weird.
Where's the salt?
Should be on the counter. Oh, no, it's not on the counter. Sorry. It's in the top shelf.
Should I just use sugar as a replacement?
Yeah, you should.
Salt and sugar are basically the same thing.
Not
They're
there.
both white.
No,
That we
it's
didn't put it in the wrong spot from last time.
Top shelf.
Not this one?
You can use that one too. Actually, that works fine.
Okay, how much? Quarter and a half?
Yeah, or just a couple shakes. Okay, long joke.
All right, hit me.
The Pharisees refused to sit down until he washed his hands up to his elbows. He checks every bottle for a kosher seal. Then he orders a water, strains it for gnats, and loudly thanks God that he is not like the other people in the bar.
Okay.
Sadducee orders a sick drink. He tells the bartender, make it count, because you only live once. Literally. There's no afterlife, no resurrection, no rewards later.
Okay.
I'm paying for top shelf, I want to enjoy it.
Fair enough.
Tax collector sits alone in the darkest corner of the booths. He keeps his head down, beats his chest, and says, God be merciful to me, the sinner. But he keeps a sharp eye on the bartender's cash register to make sure the establishment is reporting its full revenue to Rome. The bartender sighs, looks at the tax collector, and says, I'll give that guy a free drink. At least he knows he's ruining my night.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny. Well done. Well done. All right. What do we got next?
As it says, these recipes have already been divided by 4.
Have they really?
Goodness, that's a lot.
That is a lot of pasta.
Okay. Mix the contents of the gray bowl
Sorry, go ahead. What?
until mixed.
Mix them until... That is just grease. Mayonnaise, I like the taste of mayonnaise. It's extremely greasy. Extremely. You know?
Chris says the town I was just visiting is home to the Mustard Museum.
No way. Are you serious?
Very exciting.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like my nightmare. Like, mustard is one of the few things that I'm like, well, not one of the few, that's not true. It's one of the things that I feel like just overpowers everything in it. You're like, if I eat a burger and it has mustard, it's usually like, all I taste is mustard. You're like, oh, did you like the bacon cheeseburger? You're like, I didn't taste any of that. All I got was pure mustard overpowering. So
have
Mustard
arrived.
Museum just sounds like a miserable, overpowering, spicy-ish place. But I bet actually the history of mustard is really interesting. Wait, this is gonna sound insanely dumb, but I don't even care. So mustard comes from mustard seeds, I'm guessing? Like crushed mustard seeds, I'm guessing? Does anyone know how mustard's made? Actually, Chris, pop quiz. How is mustard made?
Yes, mustard seed.
It has to be mustard seed, right? I'm guessing? Which is like the tiny, tiny seeds that grow into like big trees from the Bible? Is that true? Chris, tell me all the history you learned about mustard.
Cheesecake said, skibbity toilet lemon juice orange.
Hello, Cheesecake. Good to see you. Okay, got this stirred up.
Alex is on a 7-stream streak.
Let's go! We got a 7-stream streak! I love it.
Okay.
Okay, what am I doing?
Pour the contents of the small bowl into the metal bowl and mix thoroughly.
The small bowl into the metal bowl. Is that the same as the gray bowl into the metal bowl? Alright.
Cheesecake says, yeah, that's correct, hat guy.
That's what?
Correct, hat guy.
Correct, hat guy. Hat guy.
Mr. Nathan said, how much wood could a woodchuck, could a Canadian Mountie cut if a Canadian Mountie could cut wood? A Canadian Mountie would cut as much wood as a Canadian Mountie could cut if a Canadian Mountie could cut wood. And Ferrick said, while complaining about splinters the entire time.
That was good. First off, I have cut wood before. And I complained the whole time.
It's true, you did.
Now, actually, it depends on which one. There's different. I complained about the lack of safety. In my defense, it was like, okay, go to the top of the ladder. Now lean out and try to get that one spot. Am I wrong?
Viz says, Canadian Mountie would have had a stroke if you told him to boil a full dozen eggs. It's true, that would have made a lot of pasta back myself.
That would have been a lot.
Actually, we should have made this last, well, no, Monday wouldn't have worked. Last week, so we could use it for my family reunion.
Oh, that's true. We did have a lot of people over for that. Okay, what am I doing now? Stir it in?
Yep.
This is a very yellowy. I've never made macaroni salad before myself. Like usually I buy it from the store. I'll be honest. Never like homemade made it.
Cheesecake said, I just googled, and some mustards have wine.
Have wine?
And Greg says, I believe Dijon mustard does. That sounds weird.
Wait, what do you mean has wine in it? Like you add wine?
I was thinking like a mustard wine.
There's a mustard wine? Interesting. Seems very soupy.
gourmet mustard infused with white wine.
Wow. All right. All right. What am I doing now? Where does this sit?
Dip.
All right.
To chill for an hour, but we're gonna sample some and then chill some.
Okay, what's the chilling for?
To make it cold, because who wants warm macaroni?
I was gonna say that. Do you want to chill it? You want to try it and then chill it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try it.
Says we've been making our mayonnaise and it requires Dijon mustard. Go figure.
Oh.
Interesting.
Your mayonnaise does?
We're doing
Okay.
Homemade mayo.
What?
We're doing homemade mayo.
Yeah, that's interesting. All right. Straight from the bowl.
Sure.
Let's see how we did. Oh, yes, I'm a little nervous. I always get nervous when there's things with mustard in them because I don't really like mustard. But it's not like I don't like mustard when it's like on a burger strip. But when it's mixed in well enough, it's fine. But it does still make me nervous.
It says we make this for family gatherings. You garnish the top with slices of boiled egg or half a dozen deviled eggs. Oh, very pretty.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Shells.
Yeah, that's true too. Mmm.
Sweet.
Mmm.
Wow.
That is delicious.
That's good though.
Double dipping. The egg too. Oh, I like that. That sugar is good. It is sweet. Mmm. Mmm.
It says mustard with mango.
That is so good. Extremely sweet and delicious. Oh my goodness.
Very American.
Mmm. Mmm. That is delicious. You want me to leave it out for you, or you put it away?
Not a good one.
All right.
You should clear your spot so you can go bowl over there.
Yeah, we're gonna build the house over here. Build the cart. Sorry, not the house. We have a.
Bid says, can you understand why I married her weighing 150 pounds and now getting close to 300?
Yeah, understandable.
Yep.
It's really hard. Bakers and cooks for wives are tough. All right. I need a cleaner one. I'm gonna use this.
Ferret said, the difference between Dijon and regular yellow mustard
Okay.
comes down to their seed and base liquids. Dijon uses brown or black seeds blended with white wine for a sharp, complex flavor and creamy texture.
Oh.
Regular mustard relies on milder white/yellow seeds and distilled vinegar, often colored with turmeric.
See, there is a part of me that wishes I liked sauces more. So, like, barbecue sauce is probably the closest thing I can do, where I can try different barbecue sauces and be like, "Ooh, I like this one because it's this way." But like mustard and Dijon, I can't. I don't like any of them. So it's like trying out different things you don't like. All right.
Cheesecake says it's mustard, bro. It can't be that complex.
Crush up a few seeds. Okay. I'm going to be reading off of the back of the box because I don't know what I'm doing. So first up, we kneaded/massaged the red and the black icing pouches until softened. Then we cut out a large corner and pour it into a piping bag. Now it did say, here's our piping bags. It did say to get a cup. Can I use this?
Yes.
Okay. Get a cup. We're going to use the No Problema cup today. You know?
Vin says, I don't think any is going to make it to the fridge. Chill. No, probably not.
She is still eating it in the back. That is very good. Okay. Each and squeeze into piping bags. Now stand the piping bag in a tall glass and pull over edge. Is this considered a tall glass? Yep. And pull over edge. Okay. All right, so pull over the edge, cut a corner. We don't cut corners here. But apparently here we do. Okay.
Nathan says, so how goes it? Google on the Canadian Mountie.
It goes amazing.
Very good. Eating some delicious macaroni salad.
Yeah. Now I'm making a shopping cart. A Target shopping cart to be specific. And we're just gonna Is there a good way to get icing out of a bag where you get like 100% of the icing?
No, you're never gonna get 100%.
Like, what if I just opened it up?
It says, Google, I bet you want the wife's entire sorcery book now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no. Mr. Nathan's off tomorrow.
Ooh, nice. Got any plans for your day off or just relaxing? Sometimes that's always nice.
He suggests using a scraper.
That's what I was wondering, but it told me to cut the corner. Maybe if I open it up afterwards. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out a bunch, but that's okay. Yeah. Bloop. Bloop it in.
Nathan says, I try to relax, but always get pulled in another direction.
Yeah. Yeah, that does happen too. Days off are like that. Got a lot to do on your day off. No relaxing for you.
Nope, yeah, lots of things to do.
Got the to-do list.
Vid is also going to post a whoopie pie recipe.
A what?
A whoopie pie recipe.
Wait, what's a whoopie pie?
I don't know.
I've heard the term whoopie pie, but I thought that was the, maybe that's a whoopie bag? The thing that makes a,
That's different, yes.
isn't that the, like,
Cushion.
whoopie cushion? That's what I've heard.
It's like a chocolate cake with, like a marshmallowy filling.
Oh, is it like a moon pie?
Kind of, but not quite.
Well, okay, that doesn't help in any
More
way.
like a... like the flavor combination of like a, were they ho-hos?
Okay.
I think it's like chocolate and cream based.
Chocolate, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Chocolate and the white cream?
Yes, chocolate and marshmallow soft cookie. It says don't let Canadian auntie touch it.
Alright, I have a problem. When you get to the end, you have to squeeze out this little edge, but I can't.
Sometimes you gotta touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
Sometimes you gotta.
I don't want to.
Sometimes you have to.
We're good, we're good. We got enough of it. Alright. Do I throw this away? Excuse me just one moment. Sorry, 1 second. Alright.
Mr. Nathan said decided to keep the PS5 after all. Just keeping it for the physical games left on the system.
Does PS5 have physical games?
I have no idea. But I won't be buying another PlayStation with the future being all digital.
All digital,
At that point,
yeah.
I may as well stick to PC. Yeah.
I don't blame you. Alright, so this is the first one.
Can you put this over here so they can hear me chew?
Yeah. Well, and I just thought we were over here talking a lot more. I feel like that's not a lot of frosting.
It goes a long way, surprisingly.
Does it? Okay. So I'm gonna just lay that like that, right? Is that the idea? And I'll get the other one.
Push it down.
Or if you want to do that, you can. You don't have to.
Very red. Why is this bag wet?
What?
So why is this bag wet?
Because I washed my hands. Oh, I almost poured it straight into the cup. That would have been awkward. We'd had a cup full of frosting.
Bob says, Bob Hob.
Bob
Says,
Hob.
who knows what'll happen in the future with data centers buying up everything. Might be going back to NES graphics.
Back to what?
NES graphics. Super
Yeah.
Nintendo graphics.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the future brings. I don't know.
Nathan says, been a long time fan since the PS2, and it's honestly disappointing to see the stance that Sony has taken with physical games.
Yeah.
Okay. Go in the fridge.
What?
Here, go in the fridge.
I understand the whole cup. Okay. I think that'll be good. Alright. Oh, that thing gets softened. You can see it feel apart. It's a little. Oh, this is a gray. I expected a black or a brown. Safe Bros. What?
Or just really old.
Or just really old. That is true too. Could be the other case.
Dub 4 says I bust out the N64 and 007 every once in a while.
Yes! N64 007. Oh, so good. So good. GoldenEye, right? Odd Job, when you're in multiplayer, so that you get the short guy, they can't hit you. And then the golden gun, where it's one shot, one kill.
Wow, that's impressive.
Oh, so many memories of that game. I don't know, I can't remember if we ever beat the game.
He says, yeah, I have that. Smash Bros. And Mario Kart.
Oh, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart. Oh, so many good memories. N64 was like a huge jump for me. For me, because like other people did like Super Nintendo and I didn't. N64 was my main one. I did classic Nintendo, and then after that was N64. I'm trying to think after that. All right. Maybe it was Xbox after that. Okay. So we got this. Now, oh wait, this is where we cut off small tips. Gently break apart the cookies.
Mr. Nathan says he wants a game that focuses on the experience of gameplay and not whatever open world.
That's what? That's focused on the experience?
Yeah, and not just open world.
Well, I think there's, in my opinion, there's different times for different games. Open world was not a bad concept to me, but because it kind of allowed me to explore and do what I wanted. I do love a good story game, though. That just kind of guides you through the story. It depends on how I'm feeling that day. That's really what it is. Like, different days and different games work out for different times. All right.
Sen
Oh, you
is
already
on a
broke 'em, nice.
65 stream streak.
you kind of broke them.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure where the other ones needed to be broken.
65 stream streak!
I'm assuming these all get broken too.
Wait 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where each one goes. This is would you call this a lower cart?
I would call that the front or the back part of the cart.
I have arrived.
Is that what that is?
Yes, either where you
The
push.
bottom panel cart handle.
Um,
No, this isn't 2 pieces though. This has to be 1.
mhm.
So this one is definitely the back. Okay, what do you got here?
I don't know.
Okay, so these are the small ones. There's the lines. This would be the lower cart shelf.
Bob says I take some Sega level graphics
Oh my gosh.
games. I love retro games.
I can't break it without like breaking the hole.
Above average streams says IRL Mountie.
IRL Mountie! We're breaking the pieces. Cut small tip. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I just need to be a little bit rougher. Oh, there we go. So this one came off. So there's 2.
Mr. Nathan says hashtag bring linear storyline games back.
I'm not against those.
Mouthful.
I'm really not. It's just there's also a time and place for open world where it's nice to explore and not have to be like, I don't know, I have to go this way or. There we go. Okay, so these definitely go down here. This might be bottom cart panel. I don't know what this is. This might be up here. I think it's just pictured wrong. Okay, what else do I have? Oh yeah, so here's the cart pieces. This definitely works. We have one going this way. One going. I'm following the box so I know I have all the pieces and where they go. So those 2. We need the shop cart wheels. Nice. Shopping cart wheels.
Yeah, those were. I was trying to figure out what those were.
This is going to be so impressive if this holds up. It'll also be a disaster when it doesn't.
Well,
Okay, so I should have
Fourth wall
4, 5, 6, 7 more lines. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So 1. Oh, come on. Okay, 1 longer. And then I got 4 here. 1.
okay.
2. Nope. Yeah.
You're doing
3.
great.
4. And and 2 more. One.
Where is this going? This is going to food.
Okay. All right, so we got those. Break them apart. Gently break. Arrange cart and support box cookie pieces face up. Cut small tip off icing tube. Decorate cart and support box cookie pieces as desired. Leave cart, lower shelf, and bottom panel undecorated. Lower cart. Nope, this one's the lower cart. Bottom panel. I see the lines now. Wow, this is hard to see. Okay.
I can read it.
Allow to dry 15 minutes. I'll be here all day. Okay, so I feel like I've been lied to, but we're gonna keep going.
Above average says, "What are we doing anyway?" I'm just curious.
We're making a
Bob
shopping-
says his best.
that is good. We're making a Target shopping cart.
Gingerbread house.
Oh, sorry,
Gingerbread
Target
creation.
shopping cart, gingerbread house. A mini shopping cart. To clarify, it is not a real life-size mini or shopping cart.
Yes. Mr.
I like how
says,
they.
"Kitty."
Oh yeah, we have big kitty.
John
Oh my
says
goodness,
trying
this
to
is
rule over the
beautiful.
world.
What?
John says trying to rule over the world.
Yes, the same thing we do every day. Oh my goodness, this is wonderful. If every kit was like this, where it had indentations as good as these, I might be halfway decent. Not great, just halfway. Oh, hold on. It is still tough, but it is very tedious.
Yep.
I feel like that is, like, you have to be very patient to be a gingerbread house maker,
Mm-hmm.
and I might not have the patience.
Mm-hmm.
But it is pretty cool. Oh my goodness, this is looking so good. So much better than our other one. Oh, I can't wait to show you all. I'm so excited. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. It's when you do a paint by number and you're like, wow, I'm so good. And they're like, yeah, they told you where to put the colors. But still feels good. There are a lot of dots on it. By the way, next time, please count the dots on your Target shopping cart
Okay.
to recognize how many dots there are.
And how long you had to stand here and pipe them.
And dab them. This is a mini one. Imagine if I had a life-size one.
I know.
But it's coming out pretty good. I'm kind of excited.
Good. Vid says, I almost wrote in the whoopie pie recipe, beat for about 2 minutes or until Child Protective Services shows up.
Alright, how did they do that? Oh, they did. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay, here we go.
Please narrate for us what you're doing.
So I'm filling in the middle of the bullseye. This is going to be the hard part, though, is the ring around. Because I now... Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Put the ring around the outside of the bullseye. Okay, that didn't work fully. So we're just going to try to fill it in. But it's coming out okay.
Beautiful. Look at you.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Like sometimes I do it and I'm just like, why do I even do this? Or why do I try? This one hasn't been too bad.
You should take over my cookie baking business.
No, I'll just decorate the cookies. You go ahead. You know, you do the easy part. I'll do the hard part.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, this also has a diagram that I can follow, which is nice.
Oh, my cookies don't usually have diagrams.
Yeah, you have to kind of wing it yourself. No, you have what are they called? Not diagrams, but whatever they're called.
Templates?
Yeah, templates.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever find her. Does anyone ever heard of the band Fillmore?
Is that Fillmore?
Yep. Philmore.
Ms. Rain says, be right back in a bit.
All right.
We'll probably still be here.
might be what?
We'll probably still be here.
Oh, come on. I'm not going that long. It's just tedious. Quick dabs, quick dabs, quick dabs. Oh my gosh, my hand. My hand's cramping. We got hand cramps, people.
Oh no, not the hand cramps.
Yes. You know, the infamous cookie decorating hand cramps.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's also hard to clean up when you mess up.
Yep.
Like if it just like streaks a little bit off to the side, it's like,
Yep.
how do I get it back without smearing it and making it worse?
A toothpick helps.
Oh, you actually have a solution.
Yeah. Kind of wrangle it back in.
Oh my goodness, this is tough. Okay, I'm a little confused, I'll be honest, why I just put my hand inside the decoration, but also because I have red frosting here. What do I do with red frosting on a red cookie?
I'm guessing it's your glue.
Oh,
Together.
that's smart. That makes sense.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's smart.
No, you're a genius. Okay, let me just lick up the frosting that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed with my own work. You know, I'm not one to brag about myself, you know, how great I am and how awesome I am and how amazing I am and how I always do a great job and how I never mess up, but, just kidding, just kidding. But this is turning out pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
It's working. You're doing it, Peter.
John says, always.
Always. Always and forever. Okay, some of it is smearing now. We're not going to talk about those ones.
Yes, I did forget the quotation marks. He said, always. Quotation marks.
Always.
Vid says, does bake as a drop cookie mean something to you, Google Llama?
Does what?
Bake like a drop cookie.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, usually with those, you just scoop them out and drop them on the tray, and then they kind of spread out. They're more cakey texture.
Oh my goodness, this is totally working. You're doing it. Chat.
You're doing it. So good to hear.
Okay, it's a lot of dots. But,
Well, we did pick target.
and shopping cart.
Yes.
I feel like I'm supposed to decorate the other stuff too, though.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got dots that are connecting.
Vid says, this is the wife's recipe, not mine. Aren't they all hers?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Do you have your own recipe book? Can we get the vid recipes?
Oh, yes, please.
Uh-oh, this one didn't have a circle.
Ah!
I had to make it up myself.
Says, of course I do.
I mean, I do too. I have a Canadian one that's totally separate than Google Llamas. I mean, that would only make sense.
Can you tell us some of your recipes in your
Yep.
recipe book?
So I've got the how to make cinnamon toast crunch, how to make apple jacks,
Oh.
how to make, and not from scratch. You can buy the store bought cereal. You add your preference of milk, and then you have a spoon and you scoop. Now it's very important that you get a good ratio because otherwise you're left with too much milk at the end. So there is some specifics that you have to follow.
It says, I have an awesome pumpkin pie recipe, not from a mix.
Oh, like you have legitimate ones. No, I'm
I
just-
have a pumpkin pie.
Use red icing to pipe zigzag lines of icing on 2 support pieces. These are support pieces. And stack 3 together. And stack 3 together. Repeat with second set of support pieces. So I just need 6. Why are these 2 sideways? Like, why wouldn't they just be up and down?
Nathan says, I'm back. Got a new fan for my desk and it works quite well for my closet space. Had to get it set up.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, so we're using the red. Just stack. Why am I stacking 3 of them?
Asmund says, instructions unclear. My bathtub is full of cereal.
I didn't give you the whole thing. You have to pay for that.
Oh.
I keep my family recipes very secure. Is this the thing that I'm supposed to like whip around and?
You can, but it's already pretty far down.
I was supposed to cut it, wasn't I? No, you cut it afterwards.
Yep.
No, you cut it afterwards, right?
Yep. Otherwise, you're gonna have frosting everywhere.
It's just gonna slowly leak out. We're
It
fine.
says requires pumpkin guts, like real pumpkin guts.
Those poor pumpkins.
I know.
Okay, if I was left-handed, this would be really helpful right now, but I'm not, so we're gonna switch hands.
Keto, he says as he writes the cookbook to sell.
What other advice would you have? Okay, so zigzag lines, people. We go for zigzag lines.
See if the stove isn't high, you should do it on top of the stove so they can see.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing, so. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, the stove is a little high, isn't it? Okay, so then this goes on there. Okay. Zigzag lines. Keep them zigging. Okay, 3. So do 3 and then do the other 3.
Of course.
Zigzag.
I'm just curious why they couldn't do
I
really fat
have
cooking.
arrived.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Probably because of space in the
I guess that makes sense.
thing. That's my guess.
I'm probably gonna say her name wrong, so I'm sorry. Fuco Fire?
You go fire!
What is he making?
I'm making a mini Target shopping cart.
Not an actual size.
Yeah, it's not real life size. Gingerbread house. We're making that. As I read the back. Repeat with second set of support pieces using icing to adhere support pieces to base, using wheeled cookie as a guide for spacing. Cardboard base may be used as a surface for building. Oh.
Fire says Target. That's not
Oh,
very
there's
Canadian.
a cardboard base. Why is it so greasy?
Very Canadian.
What?
Cookies were in it.
Target, is it?
Target.
Target. It's Target. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how well I can follow instructions. Okay. Repeat with second set of support pieces. Using icing to adhere support pieces to base. Using wheeled cookie.
I'm guessing the wheels.
Wheeled cookie as a guide for spacing.
Okay.
So like this far. Oh, I'm supposed to put them on the. I see. So I'm supposed to attach them to the base.
Sure.
Okay,
That's what the instructions say.
that's what they say. Actually, I'm just gonna do it onto the cookie. That would only make sense.
Yes, that would only make sense.
Zigzag. Don't forget to zig and zag.
What would be a more Canadian thing to make?
A maple leaf?
A maple leaf? Well, yeah, but that's not really like construction.
I don't know what that means. That's not really construction.
Like they're pretty flat.
Oh, you want like a 3D?
Yeah, like you're making a
Mountain,
house.
a beaver,
Well, usually they're
a flag.
buildings and not things.
Oh,
Cottages.
the Statue of Canada. They have to have a statue, right? We have the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. No, they have
Okay.
one.
Does Canada have a statue? By the way, if you're just joining us and you don't know, I'm not Canadian. I was born in Canada, but not actually Canadian anymore.
Asmund says AAA Target.
Triple A. Anyway, hold on. Pipe zigzag lines of icing on top and sides of support pieces. top and sides of support pieces. Tops and sides. Okay. Adhere lower cart shelf, pipe zigzag. Lower cart shelf is this one. So this will go here. Okay. Pipe zigzag lines of icing on one long edge of lower shelf. Press wheeled side into icing, repeat. Okay, actually this is not too bad. Hold it side in place 1 minute! It yells it. It's all caps.
Okay.
If you do it less or longer, it is very upset.
Will the box yell at you?
Yeah?
Do I need to set a timer?
1 minute afterwards. You can't mess this up, people.
Oh, we could.
No, I mean, we're not supposed
Oh,
to.
we're not supposed to. Gotcha.
So, this is just me, but there's a part of me that gets frustrated with piping bags because I can't get 100% of the stuff out of them.
Yep. That's just going to be a thing.
And it's like, I really want 100%.
Yeah, but honestly, most of the time we don't use all of it, so it's okay.
Zigzags. Yeah, you're right. But it's still one of the things I want. Okay, so this
Okay,
goes
That's not going to be a thing that happens.
here. Okay, so far so good. Now the sides, we have to do the sides. I don't, okay.
Step 4 says that's that OCD again. It'll be okay.
Yeah. It really is that though, where it's like, oh my goodness. It's a lot of work.
Yep.
You'd think like cookie baking was easy.
You're not even baking. You're just...
Cookie
Stacking.
decorating. Oh no, oh no. Don't worry. We lost a little bit. Okay, the frosting's not coming out. We're not going to be angry at it, but we
You
are going to...
probably have a lump
I might have a lump.
in the... Careful you don't squeeze too hard because you can burst a seam in your bag.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want burst seams.
Dub 4 says really should be CDO, and that's alphabetical order.
Actually, that was amazing.
It's true.
That was so good. Okay, well, we don't want to burst seam, people. You know how that goes.
Sometimes if you have a lump, you can use like a toothpick or something to get it out if you have an issue.
Or just push harder, right? Until it bursts. Then you yell
Yes, basically.
very loudly.
Why don't you do that?
Do you have a toothpick? I just don't know if it's me or if it's lumps.
In your bag?
It's well, the problem is the frosting's not sticky.
I'm not saying it's old, but it might be a little bit old.
Here, we're gonna go down. No, hold on. Never mind. I'm a genius. If you turn the whole project sideways
Okay.
and it holds up, you're good.
Okay.
I don't think it's that old. For some reason, like this doesn't. Okay, it's not sticking, but like it's not bad frosting. I think it's just how frosting works in general sometimes. I think someone didn't massage it well enough.
Oh, that would probably be it.
Whoever was massaging it, that was me. Okay, so I also found that it sticks better to the soft side of cookies than to the rough side.
Oh, only $12 a tray. What a deal.
What?
The gingerbread house.
Okay.
I mean, it's gotta be decent.
Oh! Don't worry, we're not falling apart.
Old.
Just a little. Okay, we're good. Now 1 minute. Start the timer. A whole minute.
Okay, timer
Uh-oh,
started.
uh-oh. This is not holding together. You can feel the looseness of it. Oh, I'm sweating. I am sweating, chap. This is intense.
I would suggest cutting the hole a little bit bigger so you don't have to strain quite so much, but you do you.
Oh my goodness, that would have been a genius idea. Before I started doing this. Okay, I think we're good. Has it been a minute? Yeah, close
Nope.
enough. I'm just kidding. What's next? Okay.
Okay, why am I bothered?
Flip.
Setting a timer?
Wait, flip over? Flip over support box cookie pieces. Was I not supposed to pin it down? Oh no. Those four. Okay. Pipe zigzag lines of icing on all bottom edges and along sides of two pieces. Assemble on lower shelf. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
I'm a goodie. It says, wonk wonk, I'm here again. Bye-bye.
I like how you call them. Imago. Okay. Let dry 15 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, I see what they did here. It doesn't make sense, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I might have to have you take over for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Again?
What?
He said again?
Again? No again. Okay, so we want the bottom of all of them. Okay, where's that toothpick?
Up here.
Oh, I'm sweating. It is hard work.
Oh, is it?
What am I doing? Just put it in there and
Yep. Or you could
shake it all
spread
about.
bigger. Potentially that would help.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Actually, that was coming out really nice. Okay, so this one and this one and this one. Wow, that was actually really smooth. We may have had a clot. And this one
Then I'm still thinking about the macaroni salad and how I want to eat more.
is good.
It was very good.
Okay, so then set them up and do sides. Guessing. So it goes this way. Can I borrow you?
Yep.
I need you to hold those there. And the other one. And if you could make some lava noises. They should be not bending in. Let's go straight up. You want to stand here? Can you put them straight up? Okay. This is why we usually do. What are you doing? They're bending in.
What is this card?
Hold on. Scoot it forward this way a little bit. Okay, lift it up. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can let go. Can you do the sides? Or do you want to hold?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I need to pipe the sides. Of this. And this. These really do become like construction engineering projects. Okay, can you hold those two right there? Give me this. Oh, I am deeply sweating. I really didn't think this would take this long. I thought this was going to be an easy project.
Well, it's no cottage.
It is no cottage. Oh, that one fell. Okay. Watch where you step. Okay, can you scoot that one in the back? Yeah, there you go. Now push them together. Okay, now you need to hold that for 15
I
minutes.
have
Just kidding, it's
arrived.
not 15 minutes. Calm down. I saw that look. Okay. Flip over the cart pieces. Oh, because those are supposed to be dried. Is that 15 minutes? Has it been 15 minutes since we did that?
Probably.
Pipe zigzag lines of icing along the vertical edges. Pipe zigzag line of icing along all edges of cart bottom panel. Stand side on bottom panel. Stand side on bottom panel. Stand side on bottom panel. Press front panel against icing strip. Oh, that's the cart handle. Okay. What is this supposed to look like? A cart? Okay. Stop looking at it like this. Okay, so this is the front of the cart. So it's going to go like this. Oh, there's going to be a huge gap. Hold on. We need a cookie shaver. Is this a thing? Do we really? Are you serious? I was joking, but seriously, yeah. Oh my gosh, is that really? What the?
This thing. Disaster, but it works both ways.
Oh my goodness. This is genius. That totally worked. Oh my goodness. I'm becoming a professional. When you start shaving your cookies, you know you made it in life.
Nathan says, if you had to stay on a console, what would you personally pick to buy? Digital games or on since that's the way things have moved? Would it be Xbox or PlayStation?
So for me,
I did PlayStation, so probably PlayStation.
wait, is it just between Xbox and PlayStation?
Yeah.
Okay. So just between the two of those, wouldn't make a difference. To me, they're the same console. They really are in my mind. Like, I'm sure they're different. I would probably choose Xbox because I grew up on Xbox. But, like, if someone's like, oh, I don't know if I want Xbox or PlayStation, I'm like, they're the same thing. Especially nowadays. You're like, well,
It really is.
what about shooter games? They
Depends
both have
on
shooter games.
what
What about
game.
story games? They both have story games.
What
Like,
exclusive games you want?
they might have exclusive, but it's still one of those, like, they both have good exclusive games. Like, you're not going to find, for me, I'm not going to find, you know, one game that's like, well, I would only play this game. Like, I would probably choose Xbox. I don't know, is Halo even exclusive for one? I think Halo used to be. But it's like, oh no.
Tomahawk says, let's
No,
go.
no.
A Mountie cooking stream.
It wasn't 15 minutes. Yes, it's a cooking stream. Okay, it had not been 15 minutes, in fact. We're going to eat this off to the side. And wash our hands. What?
What did we do?
Can you hold it
Yep.
up? So I need it upside down. It hasn't dried yet, so just hold it
Okay.
upside down like that. Okay, and can you not cover the ball? I'm sorry. I know I didn't specify. I'm sorry. That is on me. Okay, so I need...
Princess says the cat curled up on my lower back and bun.
Aww.
She also said that they always take a long time to build.
Yeah, apparently.
Mr. Nathan says you can't stomach the cost to build a PC anymore. $1,300 to $2,000.
Yeah, if you're doing like a hardcore gaming PC, yeah. But you can buy a basic PC for fairly cheap. Still. But you're right. But I don't know, PC also has a lot of advantages.
More than just gaming.
More than that. Okay, so actually, I think I don't want to do this.
Hello, game collecting consoles are just becoming some form of PC. That's where it's been headed for a while.
What is? Consoles?
Yeah.
Yeah, consoles are becoming just PCs. I agree with that. Did you just lick your fingers?
No, scratch my face.
Uh-huh. Okay, can you stab me with a toothpick? I would do it myself, but my hands are done. Okay, just... Okay. Oh my goodness, if you recommend cutting the hole one
But it
more.
says if I had to choose a console, I would have to go with an Xbox because you can run those on PC.
Oh, actually, Xbox does come with like Microsoft. We're gonna try this. See if that's enough. You're right. I should have cut the hole through. We want it here. Oh, no. I pressed it. Okay. And yep. Okay, now I just need you to hold all this for the next 15 minutes. Can you actually? Do you have it? Seriously? Do you have it or no? You good?
I have arrived.
Give me like an hour. I got the bottom. You can lift place here in the top. Nope, not like that. Just side. See how I'm doing sides? Yep. Side. And side top. You don't have to hold the bottom here. Hold the side, both sides on top. Both sides on top. There you go. Okay. Good job. You're doing great. I'm going to go and cut this a little bit wider. It's probably something I should have done earlier, but no one recommended it.
This is the worst.
You're doing great. You're doing great, honey. This is just like pregnancy, by the way. You just have to encourage her. You're doing great. Just a couple more minutes, and it's all over. You're almost through. Don't worry. Just remember,
I
breathe.
cannot feel things.
You're doing great, honey.
Couldn't you have done that earlier?
Yep, and you get yelled at just like pregnancy. Wow, this is perfect. Can you, hold on. Here, I'm going to lift up the back, so just lift up this side. There you go. Oh my goodness, I should have done this hours ago. Okay, lay it on. As soon as that shirt's off. If it does. Okay. I'm just going to mess around with it until...
Ah!
Okay, go ahead. Put it on. Down. There you go. Can you lift up the back?
So just the
Keep
front.
lifting up, or the front, sorry. That didn't do any sticking whatsoever. It just, yeah, and it just curled over like a worm. Okay, go ahead. I love you. I love you so much. Our shopping cart broke. It's okay. We'll get it. Nope. I'm going to do this side first. All right, this is the front. Actually, hold on. Can you put that one down? Face down. Face down. We're just going to have to do it this way. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're all sorry for something.
Shouldn't have had me fold it.
What?
Shouldn't have had me fold it.
Oh, yeah?
Axle blades to say.
I need you to... Where did you put the other piece? Here? Face down. That's great. Good job. You're doing great, honey.
Am I? Doesn't seem like it.
Sometimes I think you are. Okay. Okay, you gotta stop moving it. You need to put it back in place. You are way off. It's literally don't move it. That's the rule. You can do anything but move it. Just hold it. Am I impatient with my wife? Sometimes.
Is your wife really tired at the giggling stage? Yes.
Yes, she is. Okay. Oh, this poor cart. This poor cart.
I'm so sorry.
You damaged the cart!
Husband says repair it with plaster. I mean the frosting.
Lots of frosting and plaster. Okay, let's see.
It says all broken up, so an authentic Target shopping cart.
Okay, give me that one. Can you hold it for a second? Thank you.
Totally useless.
You can let go. Oh my goodness, this is actually really the tough part. It is. Is all I'm imagining. And then we have to put this side on bottom. Okay. Oh! Can I borrow you? Please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I need to hold that before it goes bad. Oh, shoot. Okay. No. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. All right. It's okay. All right.
Isn't it?
Yeah, can you hold it?
No.
So it's all in place? I'm not sure what the other options are. How do you want me to hold it? I don't know. Still steady?
Thank you.
So it doesn't move? I'm not sure. I don't know what my options are.
Okay.
Okay. All right, get the bag. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, this is so much work. It said mini shopping cart. What it was meant was max size. I hate frosting. Do I hate frosting with a passion? The answer is maybe.
I thought you were a pro at this a minute ago.
I was, and then I realized how impatient I am with frosting. Okay. I hate frosting. Yes, I do. I hate frosting. How about you? Also, the hat. Hat is not a good idea. Oh, wait. Hold on. Watch your fingers. You can hold this side, just don't touch the bottom. Okay. Give me a second. Let me go. We should have done the bottom first. I didn't realize there was a bottom on it. Yep, that was my bad. Go on, hold. I need this side held first. Yeah. And that is tough. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now you can hold it like that. Okay, 15 minutes for that. Oh my goodness. And then we put frosting on here and place it on top when we win. We didn't even use the gray. I don't know what I was supposed to use the gray for.
Decorate. If you look at the front.
Oh, on top and around? Oh.
I
Wow,
have
that's
arrived.
intense.
Yep.
Oh, that's where they did the red too, was like around that part.
Yeah. You're supposed to stick your fruit on whatever this thing is in the bottom.
At the end though, I think.
Yes.
These people have too much time on their hands. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, that's our handle. Handle goes across this side? This side? Okay, I can do that real quick. As long as it doesn't tear everything apart.
It might.
Well, I was thinking it might even hold it more together for you. 15 minutes is too long. Do you want me to put some on the side and down or anything like that?
What?
Frosting?
I don't know.
Actually. Well, I was going to say, would it help you?
You're doing.
Frosting. Yeah. Just puttying it up.
Okay.
Yeah, the frosting is a pain to work with. Feeling good?
Yes, put some in there, right?
Yep, and then just put it up and take a picture. Okay, if you want to go grab your camera,
Well,
we're
you have
going
to
to do
fill
an
it.
emergency quick picture before it all falls apart. What?
You have to fill it.
First, we're going to take a picture before it falls. That is probably a bigger picture.
We're making a Target shopping cart, and it's going super well, if you couldn't tell by the
Very well.
angry
Oh my goodness, if this
yelling.
I hate frosting. Yes, I do. I hate frosting. How about you? We didn't wait 15 minutes.
Nope, you didn't.
Okay, are we, nope, so yeah, you gotta hold the bottom too, don't we? I got the bottom. Up. And are we the right way?
Nope, you gotta turn around.
Okay, how do you wanna do that?
Turn the bottom around.
Base first, okay, that's smart. That was the question. Nope. That's the other way. Okay. Nope. Oh, this isn't gonna stay, so can you hold this and I'll glue it? Sorry. Okay. It's actually, no, that's what it is. It's the bottom is the main thing. I don't know why it feels like this goes back up every time.
It does, you gotta twist it. And it still goes back up.
Yeah. Okay. Let me try this. Now, see, the frosting isn't. It's like you have to push it in with the bag.
It
to squish it in to the cracks. Just hold it as still as you can because I'm going to put some pressure on it. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't, like putty kind of like fills in. The frosting may be hardened too much too. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Fine. Is this where we're putting our pressure? Can you get a picture? This might be the best we get. Alright, chat. I think that's all I got in me. I'm sorry.
We didn't even use the candy or the teeny tiny boxes or little dogs.
You know what? Google Lum's gonna finish this up for us. She'll
not.
take pictures afterwards. I'm sorry. Gingerbread houses are a nightmare.
I think I would do the dots after the fact, so then you wouldn't have to wait for them to dry.
No, you have to do them before though, because I couldn't imagine doing the dot sideways. The frosting is a pain to get sideways.
Yeah, if that was newer, probably.
Maybe. I don't know. The frosting is the hard part, I think. Frosting, I still don't understand how to make frosting work for a glue. It doesn't tend to glue.
It says if you run a bead of frosting over the joins in a continuous line, it will hold it together.
Yeah, but the frosting doesn't stick to the cookie is the problem. You're right. If it was like like a putty or like, you know, I don't know, concrete, you know how it's soft and then it hardens? The problem is either the stuff is too hard or whatever, but it's not even sticking to the cookie. Like the only way to do it is by holding it down. So like you have to put this here, but it's so hard, it's already too hard almost. Where it's not sticking to the cookie when I do stuff like that.
Nathan says, don't go to waste, it's a snack.
Oh yeah, no, we'll eat it. It's just the idea that
It says, maybe next time don't use the frosting that came with the project.
that's true too.
Calls it.
Don't drop the cookie on the floor. Might also be a good thing to think about. Not her. I was just kidding. That was a joke. Not.
Felt very pointed in my
I wasn't
direction.
meant to be.
Thank
that was
you.
not meant to be. It was a joke. It was like,
Maybe if you waited 15 minutes.
yeah, wait 15 minutes. Actually do the instructions properly.
Then it says make fresh frosting.
Yeah. Oh, it could have been so good. It was going pretty well there. It is one of those things where she had
have
like
arrived.
proper like clamps that could just hold.
Yoshi asked for growing cheese.
If we're growing cheese,
Yes.
I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. Does it look like we're growing cheese?
It said this frosting is probably 3 years old.
Yeah. What's the expiration date?
I don't know. Bucks.
We could do it.
Oh, best before April 2026.
Yeah, so it's still good. A couple months old.
Half. I'm guessing it's got to be several years old though.
Honestly, though, it is probably if we just sit here and hold it for 15 minutes.
Yoshi says, I thought you were looking at a cheese grater. Nope, just a chopping
It
board.
does. Actually, I could see that.
It does look like that.
Okay, here, come here, come here. Get a picture. Hurry up! Just take the picture! No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
King Amos is rating.
Go on the side. Welcome in, King Amos! You're hitting our end of our shopping cart. Oh my gosh,
And it went super well. And
super
we weren't
smooth.
Definitely.
No
angry,
problems, I'm
so-
not even sweating. Immensely. Overly sweating. I am dying here.
Let's get some decorations, make it look pretty.
Let's get it. Actually, I do need to soften this again. Because it does harden too. That's another thing.
King says, I'm bummed I missed it.
Well, you could still catch it. We're gonna do our best.
We also made some really good macaroni salad. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's full. Yeah, it probably is. Actually, I can stop going up the bag. Stay down.
King says, are you shipping mine or do I need to head that way?
What's that?
The macaroni salad. Well, I don't know how long
It will
it will last, and I'm not sure how long it will stay in the fridge because someone's
Oh,
been
it's all
eating
going
a lot
down.
of
I
it.
need your help. I need your help. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Fast like that.
I know. You did fine. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Oh, we didn't have the time.
We'll save it up. He's very cute.
Oh yeah, we didn't have the time to wait for stuff to dry properly. Oh my goodness, I'm sweating. All right, guys, I'll see you down there. I gotta.
Max says, you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh my goodness, I will see you all down there.
Good night,
When
Chad.
we go to BRB, I'll talk to you all down there.
Phone.
I'll be right back up in a second. All right, chat. That is tough. And huge respect to gingerbread house makers. That is tough. That is a tough thing to do. My goodness. All right. Let me get on back. I'm going to have to get out of this very hot and sweaty uniform. So one moment. I'm going to be on the BRB screen. Give me, I'm going to say 6 minutes. It probably won't be all 6 minutes, but give me 6 minutes to get out of this. The icing fails. I think it wasn't even the icing, Yoshi. I think it was the time. Because we got it like stuck together a bit, and the icing was tough, but you were supposed to let it set for 15 minutes. And we didn't let it set for 15 minutes because we didn't have 15 minutes. Like, there were three 15-minute instructions to let it sit. So it was like, that would be 45 minutes of making the cart just letting it set. And it's like, wow, that's a long time. Lots of dry air, yeah, fan, dry air, I don't know, whatever it was. So I think it actually could have worked. It was just one of those like, we just needed to let it sit more. It was pretty impressive though, what it was. It was cool. All right, I'll be back in about 6 minutes. I probably will be less than that, but I'm just gonna run to the restroom, get out of this outfit, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right. 20 seconds to spare. I could have taken a whole nap. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Welcome in, everyone. So sorry. Had to get out of the uniform. Had to go to the bathroom. Had to get ready. So thank you so much. That was the cooking portion. So every Monday we do a cooking portion of the stream. I will tell you, I believe that was our last gingerbread house because, oh my goodness, the amount of patience that goes into gingerbread houses. That is insane. That is insane, but a lot of fun. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I just read these. Sorry. Yes, he's hiding from us. Oh, I am. I'm back. There I am. Hello. All right, so we are going to jump over to our community server where we're going to be playing some Palworld. Now, this is an open community server. If you are a part of our Discord, there is a Palworld channel, so feel free. I'm going to post a link to the Discord. Bach is back and back is Bach. Yes, I would love some ginger snaps. Yeah, I bet it tastes probably pretty good. I didn't eat any, but yeah. By the way, whoopie pie recipe added. Nice. I love it. So if you join our Discord, you don't have to, but if you do, you can go to the Palworld channel, and Bob the Hob is the one who is hosting our community server. So huge shout out to Bob the Hob. And we are going to be joining his server tonight, and you can as well. It's very open. The only thing we do ask is that you respect the rules, and I will be honest, I read through the rules, I was like, these all make sense. It's nothing extreme or anything crazy. Just your basic rules of be friendly and, don't steal other people's stuff. Don't destroy their items. Don't lead giant monsters to their town, like those kind of things. So, that is all we ask. Very basic. Bob, I love that emote. I love it. So, I'm going to be booting it up. Give me one moment. Palworld! Here we come. This game is absolutely amazing. I am loving it. It is so much fun. If you do own it, you can join us. Feel free. Give me 1 second. It's booting up. And then I'll get it. I'll screen share it in one moment. While we are waiting for that to boot up, there are some announcements on screen. I do recommend you looking through them. There's the top section is new things that are going on in July. We did add a bunch in July. We took a trip to New York, and during that trip, it was a 20-hour drive. I think it was 20-something hours of driving. So we had plenty of time to talk about things we wanted to add. So we added quite a bit for July. That's what the top thing was. The top section is things that we've added in July. The second section down, you'll see a small gap and then another section. That is things that we've had for, I don't know, a little while now, but we are implementing in just good reminders. For example, the 75 concurrent viewers, that's not average. Just if we can get 75 people in here at one point in time, we will upgrade the cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream that week. So things like that. That's the second section. And the bottom section is potential things we're adding in August. I use the word potential because they're not locked in yet. Those ones especially are dependent on my work schedule. So just a heads up there. So, yeah, I'll go over those announcements again at the end, but just wanted to kind of make you aware of that. Let me go and get Palworld up and running. All right, there we go. All right. Vincent, what do cakes and baseball teams have in common? Something about the batter. A batter up. A batter. They both need a good batter. I'm gonna say I got it. So give me another one. That was a good one. I like that one. But give me another one. I know you got another one in you. All right, here we go. I just had to get it on the right screen.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
No,
Streamer,
no,
chat,
no,
chat,
I won't do it.
Streamer, look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. I won't do it. You can't make me. All right. I do apologize. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to be using the multiplayer game.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. You're muted. There's no way I'm muted. Oh, Mr. Nathan said that. I'm gonna look. I'm not muted. I knew it. That's the thing. Like, I double checked earlier and I was like, I knew it, but you got me. You got me. All right. Search by this. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not working. Oh, just kidding. It's down here. Wait, it didn't ask me for the password. I may not have done it. Okay, no password has been entered. Let's try it again. There it is. Expect the unexpected element of surprise! It said, why was the broom late for work? I don't know. I don't know, Vid. That one I don't know. What is it? Vid, Aspen said, might not want to show the server if there's pertinent info on the multiplayer tab. Yeah, that's why I didn't. So, yeah, I went over to the just chatting just for a moment. It overswept. That's a good one right there, Vid. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I do believe I owe other people points for their jokes. Just let me know in chat if I do. I think, was it Bob the Hob said one or something like that? It swept in is also very good. Me imagining a Mountie themed pajamas. Oh, I need that. I need Mountie themed pajamas. You're right. I need that. All right. Let me get you your joke and then we'll dive in. The Beaver Mountie Chuckwood joke. Yes. Yeah, who was that? Was that you, Mr. Nathan? All right, let me bring up the joke here. All right, here we go. I'm catching up. This is somewhere in here. Okay. I remember seeing these ones. I knew that one. Let me see. All right, here we go. All flights at the John Lennon Airport are grounded. Just imagine all the people. Come on, that's a good one. That's a good one. All flights at the John Lennon Airport are grounded. Just imagine all the people. Ha! I didn't say one today, I don't think. So was it Mr. Nathan? Okay, Mr. Nathan, I owe you the 200. Come on. Even I thought that was good, and I'm not old enough to know John Lennon. I just know that song. Add points, Mr. Nathan, 200. All right, let's jump in here. All right. Change player name. Oh, no, I'm Canadian Mountie. Nope. All right, let's see. We'll start with something like this, and we'll build it out from here. Okay. We're going pale because, you know, that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good arm size, good balance. All right, face. He doesn't look happy. Can I get a smiley face? That's actually not too bad. He looks angry. It's an angry Mountie. It will ruin the taste. What will? Oh, something. Oh, substitute butter. Oh. He's so angry. Are we going angry Mount? Are we matching? He's an angry Mountie. Look at our guy. It does not look. We're gonna go with this. This doesn't look super angry, at least. I want someone. Actually, I like these eyes. I think the eyes. Yeah, these eyes worked for me. Eye color. For some reason, I really like the green. There's something about the green I like. Like, we could do red, but red gets a little weird for eye colors. Maybe red hair. Hold on, hear me out. Maybe we could do red hair. Anyone know what saturation does? What do we think of red hair? Ooh, that is fiery. That's not even Canadian Mountie red. That's beyond that. Okay, let's get it a little bit darker. All right, where are we at? We're at 0-134. 0-134. 0-100. Oh, we were close. 41. That was fiery. Lower saturation. Here, let's go. The hair's easier for me to see. The problem is I don't know what saturation is. This works. It's still to about 82. Wow, that's oddly specific. That works. We can do 82. 82 saturation. All right. That's good. It's a good Canadian Mountie color. What style of hair? I kind of like the messy hair. There was also, hold on, there was another one. I do like this one. There's just something about a messy haircut. Oh, we could do it off to the side. Oh, I like this one. This one's good. I'm gonna go with messy haircut on this one. There was also one that covered one eye or something. Hold on. Was it this? No. I like a good messy, bedhead one. The second one. This one or this one? You like this one better? The thicker? Hold on. Wait, was it this one? There we go. Come on. Come on. Classic. Okay, now we'll go. You like this one better? I can get behind this. Get a nice messy bedhead. Trying to figure out what the difference is. One's like lighter, thinner, one's thicker. Okay, I can get behind that. All right.
I have arrived.
All right. Not Liberty. I wish someday Mohawk Liberty Spikes. That's what I want. I wish I could get Liberty Spikes or Mohawk. Those are the two I would go for right away. Probably Mohawk before Liberty Spikes, but if they had a Liberty Spikes Mohawk, oh, that'd be my hairstyle every time. The emo hair, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Just go black hair. 34. Come on, it's perfect. Oh, that's funny. That works. We'll go with this one. Lurk biblically. Thank you. Oh, epitome. I always want to call you. I don't know if that's what you go with, but Timmy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If this was an alphabet, it would be B. Option B. Okay. Yeah, these are great. I like the green eyes. What is it that I like about green eyes? Yeah, I was trying to think if the legs were too big, but no, that's pretty normal. That's pretty standard. Okay. Here we go. We're officially in, people. Hey! Hi there. Hello, hello. New friends, new pals. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Towers and trees, baby. Towers and trees. What a great game. All right. First off, there's literally a daydreamer around the corner. Oh, I want you so bad. I wish... Wait, hold on. Can we... I know down here, we did this before when we turned around. First rule of the game is always turn around. And there's 2 chests. Please tell me we get a daydream right off the bat. That would be beautiful. Maybe it's around here. Nope, never mind. Just this. A note from an adventurer. I thought there was a chest down here. Oh, unless someone, like, is there only a certain amount of chests? Now that I think about it. Oh! There's a chest down there! Do I fly? Do I just fall? Worth it. Oh, we'll be back. We missed the next line. Please deposit 75 cents to continue. Who's that dancing? Bob the Hob! Welcoming us with a dance. Hello, hello. I love it. Bob. All right. Pew pew. Let's activate. Oh, wait, you know what I haven't done? Hello. Wait. Nope, not that. I don't know how to do it. Oh, no. How do I do it? Oh, is that your daydream right around the corner? Very nice. I do love the daydream. It's so good. All right, 1 second. I did want to see something real quick because I didn't do this before. And I am a sucker for side stories or side, like, lore and stuff like that. So, journals. Here we go. Castaway's Journal Day 1-1. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electronic device, but its odd design is unlike anything I've ever seen. It seems to be capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown. I've decided to take photographs of the island using this device and use them along with this journal to document my findings. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, you don't have to. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Here, how do I drop it? I'll get my own. You're good. You're good. Here, we can run out of here. You're good. I'll get my own. I appreciate it though, Bob. That was so kind of you. I was like, oh, no way. Wait, is this where you set up shop? Here, let me go and talk to this person. I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. I'll drop him. How do you drop him? Oh. Go get him, Tiger. Where's Bob? There he is. Ah! How do I drop it? I don't know how to drop it. Well, okay. I'll give him back to you. All right. Let's talk. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of pale. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is definitely not fun on Earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious pales. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. Okay. You hand her your device, and she quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there. They're essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. All right, Bob, where you at? Where's my Bob at? Oh, little daydream. Oh, nice. You already have a recipe booklet. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Okay, that's fine. And she's gone. Put some clothes on, young man. I just shipwrecked, okay? Give me some time. There's another one down to the right if you wanted to go for that. Yeah, I will in a little bit. I'll get the basics started. So, escape to open the survival guide. Wait, did it say options? Open the option menu with escape and check the survival guide. I love technology. Where is the survival guide? Is it option? Oh, option survival guide. There we go. Keyboard, yep. So we know these. We know pals. We know HUD. I was trying to see if there's anything else. Getting items. Building we know. Crafting, technology. Ancient technology we haven't worked with yet. But we'll get that later. Leveling up. Player status enhancement. We know that one. Base. Pale box. Yep. Capturing pales. Pales in party. Hunger. Sanity. Partner skills we haven't worked with yet. Palepedia is how we know how many we've got of each. I saw a picture of 3 sheep with Medusas. I don't know what that is. Make some clothes. Some plant clothes. That's right. So we want 5 of each type. That's basically what that Palepedia bonus is. Guild. Share base and their working pals. Okay. We'll talk about guilds later. Have you guys started a guild, Bob? Meduse. Oh, yeah. M2 machine gun. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Machine guns. Press M to display the map. Okay. Great Eagle statues are fast travel. I do love that these are short. Press 4 to call up the radial menu. So, actually, if I do 4... Oh, emotes. Dance. Nice. That's fun. I didn't know that one. Okay. That's the radial menu. There we go. Yep, we know that one. About nighttime. Temperature drops and dangerous pales will appear. Build beds at a safe location, sleep till morning, or stay warm around a campfire. Okay. That's the nighttime. Tower bosses. Yep, we haven't been to a tower yet. We'll get there. Crime. Don't bop the NPCs. Ma, like mother, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I joined, but not sure I can play this and stay sane. That's funny. Equipment durability. Item rot is the food. Elements, status effects, pale eggs. Pale breeding farm, we didn't get that far, but we will. Pale rank and essence condensers, we'll get there. Using pale essence, yeah. Okay. Pale effigies, we saw that. Pale souls, pale subspecies, we'll get there. Lucky pales, these are the big ones. They're shiny. And you can catch the lucky ones. You can't catch the predator ones. Right? Due to this dark aura, they cannot be captured with a sphere. Right. So predator pales we can't. Death. Yep, we can die. Fishing. Arena. Global pale box. And if stuck in terrain. Okay. So we're pretty good. Pick up fallen branches or trees to get wood. Hey there, sheepy. Boop. B to build menu. And F to craft something with it. So, oh, you are adorable. Someday. Okay. Not right now. Now, do we all have unique treasure chests? If I get a chest, does that take it away from other people? I'm just going to build this here temporarily, if that's okay. It's just to finish the quest. The game has been released, I thought. It is. Yep. Sevicon! I am so pumped for the full release for this game. Yeah, it's so good. Yes, but they respawn, so grab them. Okay. Pick up fallen stones. Went to the necessary materials. Craft a stone axe and a primitive workbench. So if I go F here... Stone axe, I need 5 stone, 5 wood. Okay. Now we can punch stone. We can get this. And we can punch trees. I know it's recent. I haven't had a chance to play because I'm recovering from surgery still. Well, I'll be honest. This is only my second time playing. So, or third time? Second or third time playing. Like, this is a new server I just joined right now. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, so we've got enough wood, but I wanted to get some extra. Pick that up. Get some berries here. Once again, these do respawn, so I'm not like taking them from anyone. Punch some rocks. I could run around looking for rocks on ground, but this seems to work fine. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you could climb trees. So did you play this pre-release or pre-release then? All right, let's build that. We need a stone pickaxe and a stone axe. So what am I missing? I'm missing 4 more stone. Okay, let's go punch some stone. But I figured the stone axe was good. Okay, we got enough. We'll get the basics. 400 hours? Let's go. So he knows what he's doing there. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like I said, I didn't get very far in the other one. Boost any stat. Now, I did find that weight, stamina, and probably health or attack, but I'm going to go with stamina to start off. I found stamina is really important in this game. It's just really convenient also. Open the tech tree and unlock the Pale Sphere technology. Mine the blue nodes at the beach. So what I'm going to do is disassemble. I know it hasn't told me to do that yet, but I'm going to do that because it's easier to move later. Move around. We can rebuild the crafting table somewhere. Well, I'm out. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Vid. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. So is this someone's base then? Because I don't see the blue. Oops, I did take falling damage, but. Like, is that someone's base? Because I noticed it just got started. There's a pale box there, so I'm guessing it is. All right, let's go and build a primitive workbench. Oh, it's yours? Welcome in. So did you just start? Oh, okay, this is in your area. Sorry. I'll leave your area. I'm sorry. Did you just start it today? Welcome in. I'm so excited that you're playing with us. So this is a community server. If you're just joining us, you are free to join. Just go to the Discord. There's a Palworld channel, and you can go ahead and join it. Oh, I had to hop off to fix my toilet. Understandable. Yeah, toilet is more important. How many can I make? Let's go and make a bunch. We're not gonna... I'm gonna try to do it. Yeah. I'm just gonna build a bunch of these, and we're just gonna try to do mass amounts of just pale spheres and try to chuck those. Catch things that way. Now, we do have to be careful because it does get cold, but I think we'll be okay. We are getting experience for crafting anyways. Started like an hour ago-ish. Nice, nice. That's fun. Okay. Okay, so then we can go B, C, click that. We are going to need more of these, so I'm just going to collect it while I'm here. Now, I do find it interesting. Like, it's starting to get nighttime. Oh, that's why maybe they're called daydreams? Whoops. Oh, you just picked that up. I thought it was one of those. Now, they're all going to bed. We could get that Teofant. Okay, we are definitely starting to get cold. So, we're going to go ahead and build... Oh, do I have to technology the campfire? We're missing 6 wood. Oops. I thought I scrolled down. Yeah, that. We don't want to freeze on our first night. That would be embarrassing. So let's go ahead. Build us a little campfire here. Oh, I thought it wouldn't build, but then I forgot that I have to do this. Oh, before I head out, there will be no macaroni salad in the morning. No, I know that. I know that, but probably rightfully so. I need to be careful what I eat anyways, so understandably so. Okay, I have unused stat points, so we're going to enhance our stats Stamina and weight, the carrying weight is really good, I think. But let's keep our stamina going up. We're just going to go out here temporarily. Now, it does look like you lose some health when you're cold. Yeah, we're just slowly losing health, but we'll be okay. You also probably don't want to start on fire. Now, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to catch us a couple lamb balls. All right. While they're asleep, we're just gonna boop them on the nose while they're asleep. Boop. All right. We're gonna need probably a Teofant anyways. So just boop him on the nose while he's asleep. This is how I make friends. You make friends by booping them on the nose while they're sleeping. We're just gonna heal up real quick. Once again, we do get a huge boost when we catch 5. Oh no! Someone's starving. I'm sorry! I'm sorry that you woke up while I was booping you on the nose. You weren't supposed to wake up. Alright, we got 4 out of the 5 for lamb balls. Lambles? Lambales? We're just gonna warm up real quick. Eat the sheep! Grow strong! Stop it, Nasiro. I'll be back, just heading back from Home Depot. Not a sponsor now. Okay, sounds good. That's funny. I'm sorry I missed that. All right. There was a treasure chest around the corner here. And there was this that I want to get. Oops. I'll be honest, I don't remember where it was, but it was around the corner. Superman jump! I do love the Superman jump. What's our... Oh, we're at 304 out of 300. Okay, we'll have to come back. I don't know where I want my base. Now, can we move our base later? Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm not in Discord. So if you are... There we go. If you are joining the Palworld server, feel free to jump into the Discord voice channel. Let me know and I'll... Oops. And I'll pull you in. We can chat while we play some Palworld. But yeah, so if you are a Palworld regular, feel free to share some Palworld knowledge. Trying to figure out where to do my base. We do have unused stat points. We're going to up our weight. Just kind of helps. Jazeel said, I mean, please call us Home Depot. We would love to mention you for some kickbacks. Yes, there you go. Please call us Home Depot. That's funny. So we are getting hungry. We do have some berries. I forgot. So let's go and make some berries. Now, if you start a base, can you move that base by moving the Pal box? Because that's one thing, or is like once you start a base, you're there forever. Yeah, so it is based off the Pale box. Okay. By the way, if you are, once again, in this server and you want to join the Discord, you can, and just let me know and we can chat it out. Pale box is tied to your character. Got it. That makes sense. Nasir, are you joining the server as well? I couldn't remember if we talked about this or not. It will not lose your pals. Oh, that's nice. There's a shiny thing on the ground. I have no idea what this is, but do we see this? Leather? Okay, I do need one more lamb ball. I do forget how many I can hold at a time, though. All right, we got the experience bonus for that. We're not going to worry about the kitties. Hey there, guys. Have a good day. Unlock the Pale Box technology. Place a Pale Box. So this is where I think I would like... a place that's fairly... I was going to say that's... I don't know what you guys are, but we're going to want you. We could go over here. Where am I at on the map? I have no idea. I'm almost to the town. Oh, I was supposed to go this way, I bet. I was not planning on it. I have some other stuff I need to work on. Oh, there's a big guy. Hold on one second. King of the Forest. We're going to go around the King of the Forest. I need to work on for a while. IRL ministry stuff and things I want to get done for my channel before Reach. Totally understand. Would you be willing to share some of the things that you're doing before Reach? Or what you're working on? If not, that's okay. You don't have to. Okay, so that looks like... eventually... oh, that's a big circle. The Mammorest is chill as long as you don't poke it. Oh, really? I thought it had a symbol next to it. Oh, it does look like that one's chill. Okay. Maybe it was the other one that it had like a symbol. Oh, we're overweight. Hey there, friend. You seem nice. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you are carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying pail to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Okay. That symbol just means poking it is a bad idea at your level. Ah. Okay, so there's also penguins. I'm wondering, like, I don't want to claim a spot that other people need, but I don't know if I like, so going right next to a fast travel spot doesn't even seem that good because you can fast travel to your base, right? So maybe like over here? So there's no point in like putting it right next to a fast travel spot. Another one? I forget what she says. Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. Okie dokie. You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? How'd you know? Was it the fact that I'm not wearing a shirt? Just north of that first tower is the spot I like to put down a first base. Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra experience for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. What do you give me? Oh, 5 fragments. Nice. We're going to pick that up. All right. So there's the tower. We could go like right here. This is what I was thinking, but you said to the just north of that first tower. Hey, big guy. Bye, big guy. I just want to see what's over here. This might be... I mean, west by northwest. Yeah, so up here. Well, is this also... Okay, so here's another question, because I haven't dealt with this yet either. Raiding, when like raiders come in, I hear that's a thing, right? You can get attacked. Is that a thing? Because if it is, do I want to build it like on a cliffside? Where like they can only come from one direction and like up here? Like no one's gonna get me from up here. Wait, that looks like someone's base down there. Yes, or a plateau. Yeah, let's do it up here. Is this too close to that one? Down there? Be mindful, resources. Yeah, so the trees. But there's no rocks up here that I'm going to despawn. The biggest things I want to do are to put together a cosplay of my model and set up a local bot for my stream and a daily redeem where people can pull a virtual spiritual gift for the day. That's awesome. No rocks or iron. So you want those nearby is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That is a fact. Well, there's, yeah, well, no, you get your own rock mine, don't you? Yeah, you get your own rock mine and your own tree farm. Iron's the only thing I can think of that you wouldn't maybe not get. But do you get like an iron mine later? There's iron right there. We could go down there. Yeah, so you can get your own mines, tree, rock, and iron. End game. You need it now. Well, I didn't even get far enough to need iron, but there is iron down there. I mean, end game, I'm thinking more... I kind of want this defensive spot. The nodes get you more. The iron mine is layered enough that if you wait for that, it will be painful. Well, I'm guessing there will be trips, like the trips that you go out and get them. You want at least one iron rock? Okay. I think you get it at 24 or 25. Okay, so that's pretty late. So we could go down there and build on like that plateau. Look northwest. That plateau. I mean, I'm not seeing any iron mines over there either. Like, the one I see is right here. Oh, there's one right there on that cliffside. So someone built on your preferred spot. Right there, that opening. We could take the high ground and go up on Lion King Rock right there. I'm kind of liking this. We could go next to those arches. Oh no, that one's there. We could take that one. It's over, Anakin. Thank you, Bob. At least someone's understanding my logic here. That's Belsair's. We could just look down on Belsair's base this whole time. Look at the peasants in their lowly areas. You know, when the flood starts rising, this is where you need to be. You know? We could even go up there. Kind of like that. That'd be fun. All right, we'll keep looking around. It's not like we need to get a base now. And electric. It's electric. I was trying to see. It looks like there's something like there. We could go over here. I kind of like this. Oh! I meant to fall down that. Okay. Air shaft. It's got a pond and iron close. Do we want a pond close by? I don't know much about ponds. If you find a church, it's a great beginner base. Oh, a pond with fish? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, there's an egg. We got a swirly egg, a common egg. Hey there, buddy. Well, you are adorable as well. Okay. And all of the pals are adorable. Yeah, but it was just mentioning as a landmark more than being super useful. That church is also probably high traffic, not an issue unless PvP is on. Well, there's an iron. We could go cliffside there. Or is that where someone built? Next to that iron node. Here's an iron node. We got mushrooms. Am I not? Oh. Can I not pick it up because I'm full? Okay. So iron node, rocks, trees. Is this a cliffside? Not really. Oh, whole village? There's that whole thing. Oh, look. A farmer. I'll be back to the village in a moment. There is a fast travel there, so maybe over here, if we keep going straight, there's a giant fish skeleton there. The trees and the rocks, I feel like I'm not as worried about because we can just farm those pretty early. Is that an iron node? No, that's just a rock face. That is a cool skeleton. We can go to the top of that mountain and no one will disturb us. Oh, there's an iron node right there, so we could go over here. Is that scrap? I don't know what that is down there. We're also, I don't know what that is. That's the small settlement. I'm just trying to figure out, like, distance. We could go down there, but I thought you said it is good to get, like, a defensive spot. Just want to see what's up on that little pointy spot. Because we see the iron node there. Hopping, hopping, hopping all the way. All right. The walls are sufficient to hold off any raids. Oh, are they really? So, like, you don't really need a strategic point. Okay, so there's Syndicate thugs up there. Blessed Gaming, Dad! Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. Is it because, like, raiders can come from any way? Is that what it is? Or any direction, I should say? I want to see something real quick. So down there, there's a jump. Oh, ouch. We'll be okay. First off, I don't know if I can pick up stuff. Like, what if I were to claim this spot? With a wall that, with something that backs up to that. It's about their pathing really code. You can cheese it to force them one direction. That's what I was thinking. Been hooked on Jason in Dead by Daylight. They made him fun. Oh, did they? What'd they change? Oh, sorry, and also I missed something. That and 20 mildly level pals all bum rushing the raiders function a lot like a death ball in an RTS. Yeah, sorry. That's good. Nice. What'd they change about Jason? So they're not, are they going to drop down? If I were to build a base here. Hey, friend. The only thing I don't see is iron. Unless that's an iron. I can't tell if that's rock or iron. Like, will they drop down from above the rock, or are they going to only run at you? Yeah, I just see a bunch of rocks. I don't see any iron. I want to see how high up that jumps. The pathing does not like to fall or climb. That's what I was thinking. So, if we were to build it here, the only problem is I don't have iron. But, is that so bad? The answer is yes, apparently. I can pop up here. I was trying to figure out if there's iron close to here. Because if there's iron close to here... There was something over here or something like that. I remember iron being over here, just right there. That's not too far. Doesn't like to fall or climb. I mean, to be honest, we could just do it right here on this cliffside, and then we don't have to worry about it. I built on a plateau up north in the snow that is unraidable because of that. That's what I was thinking. But I don't mind fighting off a raid. Like, I don't want it to be like they can't raid, but I thought it would be fun to do that. I'm liking this right here. I don't know why. I like this spot. Oh, we're going to die to fall damage maybe? Nope, we're just kidding. Just kidding. Just going to drop down. So it may not be optimal. I get that. But I'm liking this spot. All right. So, couple things. We do need a work. Oh wait, is that a workbench? Oh, primitive, yeah. So, first thing is this. This will claim the area. Now, I don't fully understand the box. How big is the circle? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. It would go out to there. It's not a bad circle to claim. So we do know they're going to come from that way. Now, real quick, this circle, what does this circle do? Just mean that people can't spawn in it? People can't spawn in the circle and people can't, what, build in my circle? Is that what we're going with? Like, I get it's my circle, but other than that, what does that mean? People can't build near your base, destroy or steal stuff, and your pals will work in it. That's it, though, right? Like, it's not like... So if I build it here... Maybe a couple steps back. Like, no one's going to spawn in that little grassy area, right? Or we go a little bit further back. Let's just go a little bit further back. Oh, that was too far back. Too far. There, that's good. That gives us enough room. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we built that. Deploy a base pal. You can work and do something else. Wait, what can you do? You can... Ooh, And a player attack. Nice. Transport, farm, and handiwork. Okay. See what we're working with. No passive. Pacifist. Logging foreman. Okay. Increase in player logging. Player defense, but his attack is bad. So we're going to keep him. This one I don't care about. I like this guy because he's got Wait. Oopsies. Vanguard was increase in player attack. So he increased my attack. He increases my defense and my logging, which is crazy. Motivational leader. In player work speed. Defense minus 20%. And no passive. So, you know. I guess actually no, you're just worse than the other ones. Okay. Okay, now we do need to build a fire. Once again, this fire will keep us warm while we work and do everything else. Question is, where do I want to be working? If you look toward the ocean walk along the left wall, there will be a cave along the wall. Oh, nice. Okay, right now, I'm thinking I want my housing back here. Housing. What's the point of housing? Other than a bed. Because I still didn't understand that. Like, is this a place where I'll build, like, a tower and build turrets that shoot down, or no? Is that not something that you do? All right. Build a wooden chest and a primitive workbench. So the question is, well, we can move this later. So what we'll do, build the workbench there. Sam Neill. I've heard that name and I'm trying to remember who he is. I'm sorry. Sam Neill. Dr. Grant, that's who it is. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, from Jurassic Park. I didn't know he passed away. How old was he? I mean, maybe he was, I thought he was younger though. I didn't think he was that old. I mean, maybe it's also because I imagine him from Jurassic World and Jurassic Park, and he wasn't that old in it. Okay, build a wooden chest. 78? That's still, I don't feel like that's that old. I mean, it's not young, but it's not super old, right? Where do I want my chest? No, we'll put the chest next to it. Okay. So let's go back here. We completed that for right now. We do need some beds and stuff like that. So this is where we're going to start getting into foundations. We're going to need a repair bench. We're going to need a wooden structure set. We don't need this one yet. The straw bed we need. The shoddy bed we need. Probably the global pale box. This we'll look at in a second. We're going to need the common shield, the cloth outfit, probably cloth, and the feed box. Berry plantation's good. Ranch is good. Parachute's really nice. And that's all we need for right now. Okay. Let's get building. First thing is going to be some of these for our pails. Now, I'm going to just build them here. Along the wall, I think. Okay, we need some more wood if we were going to do that, but okay. Sam Neill was diagnosed with stage 3 angioimmunoblastic T-cell lymphoma, a rare and aggressive form of blood cancer. Oh, that's sad. Okay, that is really sad. Let's go chop down a little bit of wood. Oh, we're getting fiber. That's interesting. I don't remember getting fiber out of... Oh, wait, maybe we did. They actually specifically said that he didn't die of cancer. Oh. So he was diagnosed with it, but he didn't die from it. Okay. All right, we are going to... Oops. Don't not start on fire. Eee! Will the wind make me less fiery? Do I have to get in the water or something? Okay, we're out of... He had beat the cancer or was in remission. Had it, but didn't die from it. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So in order to build, we do need the foundation. Yeah, I'm going to do it here. Ooh, interesting. We can do this. Into the stone. Battling pneumonia prior to passing is what I found. Oh. Now we don't want to go into that. All right. So, oh, actually, hold on. What I'm thinking is we can go windows. Do I want... Yeah. We go windows along the front. Wait a second.
I have arrived.
Enigma! Oh, no. Okay. One chicken! How you doing, Enigma? So good to see you. All right, we do have a problem where doing melted. Doing melted? What does that mean? Oopsies. Dang it. I gotta stop doing that. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. About 28 in home. 28 degrees? So hot. I hate summer. Oh, yeah. That is way too hot. And then there's a specific one that goes corner to corner. So... Hello, friend. I love that he follows me right now. That made me really happy. Wait, it's just a box with a cut corner? Yeah, basically. Hello, Hoylepa, welcome in. So we're going to do a door here. And I think we're going to do a solid wall here. Mainly so I can build a bed and not have to worry about people creeping on me. We do need some more wood. The question is it going to be annoying to run all the way over here every time? The answer is maybe. Solid wall, cool. But, oh. That a doorbell? Can we make a doorbell? Oh, yeah, sorry. I know. I was trying to figure out where I wanted my door. So that's why I was like trying to figure out where I wanted the door. Oh, we do have stat points. Nice. Let's get our weight. That will allow me to run again. Bop. Can I build a staircase over here? Maybe if I did like a floor here. Now can I do a staircase here? Yeah, you can. Nice. So now I can have a second story up here. So if I build this with just a flat roof. How do I rotate this? This way? Yeah. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Is there a thin stair exist? I don't think there's a thin stair. I don't know. Maybe. Is there a triangle? There is. So what I could do also, though. Can you make a square for... Oh, sorry. What did I miss? That a doorbell? Solid wall. Yeah. Well, there is a base bell to make your pals ready for combat. There is. I forgot about that. Yeah. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Is there a thin stair exist? I don't know. Can you make a square from those two triangle foundations, but a square couldn't go there? Wait. From those two triangle, but a square couldn't go there. Yeah. M Basket! Hello. And now we can do a doorway in the middle where I wanted it originally because of the opening. So we can go opening. You can go to the right. You can put your bed in here. We do need one more wood. I'm liking this. Nice spacious room. We're going to also put one in the back. Because a lot of times I also want to run out the back. How are you doing, M Basket? So good to see you. What have you been up to? Is there a way to play first person in this game, though? Ooh, that's a good question, too. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Hoylep. I appreciate it. Also, you may be able to put stairs in the bottom of the foundation or stairs so you can just run straight up to the second floor. Oh, where's the machine gun? I know, I need one of those. Just for me, third person is kind of hard to play with. No, I understand that. For me, I don't know if they do have a first person, but for me, I get motion sick if I do first person. So I totally understand, though. Like, certain views, yeah. I dropped a lot of games with third person because I can't use it. Yeah. Well, like Minecraft, I get motion sick sometimes in first person. But third person Minecraft I found to be terrible. I agree with that. Now, Enigma, I did pick up Planet Crafter because of the opposite reason. I get motion stick in first person, and they provide a third person option, which is nice. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a parachute yet. But this is kind of a nice little walk down a little bit. It might take some damage, but nope. There we go. We could be wrong. Okay. Oop. All right, let's build us a bed. I'ma build me a bed. Do I want a bed here? I think I do. I think right there works. That way no one's looking in. Rats! Ah, oh, rats. Oh, thank you, sheep. All right, so we're doing okay. Unlock the cloth outfit technology. We did. Didn't we? Cloth outfit, yeah. Now do the same to equip a common shoe. Oh, wait. And build it here. So, we need 2 cloth. You would say, I don't have Alzheimer. I remember about your motion thing. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I just get used to talking about it. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to get the cloth outfit. We'll get the common shield, and I do need the parachute. Those things are pretty necessary. So, oh nice, he does equip it. Let's do the same with the shield. We have plenty of rocks in front of us and plenty of trees up top. We even see some rocks close by. You're not walking around naked. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yay. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Did it not allow it? Sorry. All right, so we got our shield. That's good. All right, build a repair bench. Production, repair bench. Now, I can't put it here, but you know what? I can put it on this side. Okay, so you got the repair bench. Let's go back here, claim this. Now just equip a normal parachute. Yeah, so we gotta do that. We also need to start dropping some pails in here. Building in this game is boring. Well, I'll be honest. You just noticed? Anyways, most of the time your pals are doing the building, not you. So I don't think it's too much of an issue. Like, you're right if it was I had to build everything. You can also enhance your build speed, your work speed, which would make it faster. So it's up to you how you want to do it. We do need a normal parachute, which means I am missing 2 cloth. And it's not too bad. I have a lot of mosquito bites. Oh, that's never fun. Oh, that's not fun at all. Okay, and then we're going to build the parachute. And with this, we should be able to get up high, and then we can just drop down. And if we build our tower high enough, then we don't have to even worry about that. Oh, the mosquito net is on the window. Oh, does it not stop the mosquitoes from getting in? All right. Great. So we did that. Build a feed box and a straw pail bed. We did build. We do need a couple more, though. Okay, we're short on wood, so we'll help him build it. Is it installed backwards? That'll keep them in your room. I don't know if that's how that works. How they get into my room. Anyways, my thighs of red points. Oh, there you go. That's too funny. All right. So now we should be allowed to have 3 of them. We can deploy 2 of them. Although I really don't want brittle in here, but it's okay. Now I do need to also build a feed box, which we need wood. And I would like a farm. Yeah, this. So we need wood, stone, a little bit of fiber. Wood, stone, fiber, and wood. So let's go out. Excuse me. We're going to do a little bit of mining, a little bit of tree collecting. We could do tree collecting up top, but there's a bunch out here too. You need more pals! We do. Good news, they're not itching for now. That's good. You are correct. There's one specific... I would like a daydream before I go pal hunting. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Mainly for the daydreams passive. It's either that or I have to boop them and then collect them. The daydream passive was really nice. So I'm going to go over here. Looks like I see a daydream. That's a friend who has a daydream. Just kidding. I didn't know that was... Who's over here? Who is this? Is this you, Bob? Not your guy, dude. Negative. Not your guy, friend. Oh man, I'm over encumbered. I need to get more. So we're going to get a daydream. And then I'm going to go pal hunting after that. I would like to get my farm set up, though. Your prayers will decrease while hungry. Oh, are we hungry? Oh, we have a lot of weight on us. 537? Should be crawling. You built rather far away. Nice. So I do want to see, can I build this parachute? What am I missing? 2 cloth. I thought about building further away, but this is not a bad spot. Wait, we already built the parachute, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Wait, hold on. Oh, build the feed box. Yeah, we did. Sorry. I need to go to feed box. Oh, that's a separate one. Food. Feed box. This is what I need. Now, the feed box. Do I eat out of the feed box too? Yeah, we did. Sorry. Thanks, Basket. I was thinking, actually, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to build the, that's what it was. I'd like to build the farm and just put it in there. So, let's do the farm. Probably like right here-ish. Minecraft character can hold full inventory of shulkers fulfilled with stacks of nether blocks and wear netherite armor in same time. Character in other games. I haven't met too many items. I'm weak. I'm going to walk slower. That is true. Although, actually, Minecraft doesn't make you walk slower. They just, yeah, and you can have tons of inventory. You're right. You're right. That's funny. Anyway, who changed your avatar to a tomato? That was, I can't remember. Was it Vid? Or was it Nasiro or Bob? I can't remember. But it's just a channel point redemption. It's the Angry Mountie. I forgot I was even the Angry Mountie. So, not I. Not I. Oh, then press jump. Or press while you jumping to use it. Okay. Sorry, I have to use it. That's what it was. I was wondering why it was still a quest. And I realized why it was still a quest was because I hadn't used it yet. Oh, that's the feed box. So we're going to put the feed box inside of here. I kind of like that for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like it's a necessity. There's just something about a feed box in here. As I understand, you are Canadian. No, I am not Canadian. I was born in Canada, but I am no longer Canadian. My parents were, so what happened was my parents were missionaries up in Canada at the time. And I was born, and then about 8 months after I was born, we moved away from Canada. So I have zero memories of Canada, but apparently they didn't fill out the right paperwork. So I was still technically Canadian, and we didn't know it. We just thought I was American because they were. So I found this out when I was 15. I went to go get my driver's license, and that's when we were told, hey, you're not American. And I was like, what do you mean? So when I was 15, I had to go down to Tucson, officially become American, and that is a little background of why we have the Canadian theme. It's just a little joke on that. So I was accidentally an illegal Canadian living in America in the beginning. But no longer. Yeah. I was Canadian about 15 years. Yeah, pretty much. So that's a little bit about that, or how I was accidentally Canadian, I should say. We don't need that. Wait, what is this? Leather? Yeah, I don't need that on us. I do need to deliver that. The eggs, I don't think we need to carry on us. Dog coin, a mysterious coin. Apparently there are people who collect these. A Mimog will usually have them, but for some reason they cannot be obtained by butchering it. Interesting. I'm in South Carolina now. I feel like we should have a expedition lore command. I probably should. It would just be a really long one, Chris, but you're absolutely right. Maybe if I could shorten it down, because I don't know, that hat makes me think about Texas. Oh, well, the V2 model is a Canadian Mountie because of the theme, but yeah. All right. I am going to do something. So I noticed these weigh pretty much nothing. So I am going to build a bunch of these. I don't know about 35. Let's do 10 at a time. Okay, we can go upgrade our Pal box. Now, I do wonder, are daydreams only in, like, one location? He lives in a state of insanity! There you go. That's a good way to put that. Build Pale Gear Workshop. Workbench. Build Berry Plantation. Deploy a work pal to the base. So I need to do fourth one. That's what I want. I'm going to keep those two. What's your passive? When activated, equips to the player and becomes a shield. No, I don't care about that. What's the motivational leader? Yeah, no, we're gonna keep these three on us. So I know only Texas and Ohio. Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk, M Basket. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks to all those lurkers out there. It means a lot. No, not that bad. Ohio. Daydreams show up at night, but if there are pals in that area already, what it seems like is they're taking up the spawns, so you'd have to go to another area close by, but where the pals may not be locally spawned in. That's my current guess. Okay. Yeah, well, it was weird. I would say nighttime too, but then it wasn't exactly night. It was weird. Now, okay, we do need this. Let's get our little berry farm. I'm going to put it over here. Good job, sheep. Good job. Now, how are we doing on food? We have tons of food in here. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Oh, we have 3. Never mind. When I said tons, I mean we have 3. Now, they didn't disappear during the day if someone is nearby to keep them loaded. Oh, is that what that is? I was wondering. That was kind of weird. That's what I was thinking, because I didn't see it. Oh, KFN's trust increased to 1. Nice. Now I am going to do back-to-back storage. Good old sheep coming to help out. I'm gonna put the seeds in there, just because they're just taking that up. I'm also gonna cook the meat. Nice. Actually, this extra 25% from the Tayfan's been really nice. So a torch will keep me warm. Is that correct? Oh, if you cook the food but leave it on the campfire, I don't think it spoils. Nice. I'll be honest, there's so much food in this game, though, that I don't know if it matters. I would agree, like, oh, that's really cool, like, in case I really need it. But, like, I have an hour till this spoils, and I have 8 of them. Like, food doesn't seem to be a huge problem right now. Maybe later on. Okay, the other thing is, let's go ahead and... Oh, I need more stone. Okay, I just need more stone. But the good news is, we have stone. I'll pick up the wool. I have this problem where I like to pick stuff up. The later food gives you buffs. Oh. The carrying capacity is kind of nice to be able to hold like 400 versus the 300 that you start with. So we are getting interesting stuff. I notice we're getting ore and a few... Oh, wait. I forgot to build a... Wait, do I have 3 or 4 deployed? Oh, I have 3 deployed. Yeah, I need to get some more. Okay. What was that for? I gotta remember. Build. We have the storage box. Why does it have an exclamation point? Foundations? No. Is this worth building? The later food gives you buff. Sorry. Oh, about Terraria. Like in Terraria. I don't know much about Terraria. Sold a cat sculpture print today. Nice! That's awesome, Bob. Congratulations. Did you play it if you had motion stick in there? Wait. What, Terraria? Terraria is not first person, right? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Build the berry plantation. Build the gear workbench. Oh, this one. So we need to get wind stuff. Oh, Palworld has a Terraria crossover. But camera sharp link to character. Or hard. I'm not sure what you're saying. I apologize. Okay, so you know what I would like to do is actually fast travel. And I would like to fast travel here because I do know, like, camera is not moving smooth. Oh, is it not? Is it not smooth for you all?
Canadian!
Bob! Oh, there it is. The most beautiful creature. Level 7, level 4. Let's go for the level 4.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
We got one of them. We got 2 of them. Let's go. This is my favorite one. This really is so far. Okay, so we can go to... Oh, it's escape, sorry. Our party. Do they not have passives? Okay, we need this one. I'm gonna get ice cream. BRB. Okay, sounds good. Yay! That is beautiful. That is a beautiful creature. It looks like, I don't know, Glowith Leech mixed with a slug. Oh, it's beautiful though. Looks like space and stars. I like it. No, it's here. We even got some venom glands. But I wanted to look. Okay. Plus 25%. Does that stack? Work speed, attack. So actually, this one's not going to be bad to put in our base. Now, these can do handiwork, gathering, and transport. Handiwork, gathering, and transport. Space! Anyway, ooh, this hairstyle, right? Also, I did a silly lore thing for the server. If you hit escape and check server info. I don't know how to check server info. Guild settings. Options tab? Okay, options. Discord, emergency respawn, journal, survival guide. Options. I got silly to set avatar everywhere, but I'm lazy. Yeah, top right. Oh, wait, top right. Oh, server info. Players, 3 out of 32. The world has changed. I feel it in the pale fluids. I feel it in the palladium. I smell it in the sulfur-laced air. Much that once was is lost, for none now remain who remember it. It began with the capture of the Great Pales. 3 were claimed by the Free Pale Alliance, devoted protectors who believed Pales should live in harmony with their partners. 7 were seized by the Brothers of the Eternal Fire. This is awesome. Fireforged zealots who sought strength amid the lava and ash of Mount Obsidian. And 9 Pales were taken by the Palpagos Islands Defense Force, enforcers of law and order who desired control above all else. For within these Pales was bound immense power and the will to shape the fate of the islands. But they were all of them deceived, for another Pale was captured, deep within the frozen reaches of the Astral Mountains, in a hidden lab of the Pale Genetic Research Unit. A single Pale was perfected. Into this Pale they poured their ambition, their obsession, and their will to surpass all others. And through it, they sought dominion over every Pale on the Palpagos Islands. One Pale to rule them all. That is awesome. I love that. Okay, that is fun. All right, we do need cats, chickapees, and lift monks. Now, cats and chickapees, I believe, should be around here. Okay, Castaway Journal 2. You know what? I didn't read the journals before. Okay. As I explored around on foot, I found a sphere emitting a strange blue light. I threw it without much thought, and the creature it landed near transformed into what seemed to be a light, as though absorbed by the sphere. Not believing my eyes, I picked up the sphere, and the creature reappeared and stared at me with what seemed like amicable expression. As I began to create a shelter to protect me from the elements, the creature astonishingly began to help me. How useful! Wanting to deepen my connection with it, I've decided to name it its kind Pales. To match, I've named this archipelago the Palpago Islands. Nice. Oop. Jump over here. I think I've heard that story before somewhere. Yes, yes. Fun fact, you started stream at 3 a.m. for me. Oh! That's funny, because that's when I end stream in my time. That's pretty crazy. Wait, will they both? I didn't realize they'll both spawn. It's 8 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you got a good night's sleep. You wake up early. At least for me. There is some iron there, but I don't know if that's what I need. We are looking for chickpeas, and I will take this blue stuff. 6 a.m.? My goodness, you are early birds. We got some early birds. Pokemon with guns, let's go. Demulius, yes, yes. It's a lot of fun. You know what? We might have enough. I'm going to go into stamina. Stamina is just really convenient. I'm not seeing any chickpeas. They're stopping in to say hello. Don't worry, I'm not stealing any of your stuff. I'm not. It's just so easy to make your body wake up early. Just I have a lot of time to sleep. So we're looking for cats and chickens. I'll be honest, maybe there are chickens over here, but I was thinking it might be easier to just pick them up when they're sleeping. So my body just sleeps enough. I see. It's a level 1. Does the level really matter? Where can I buy some of this sleep? I can sleep. Let's go! It's a Belsair raid! Hello, hello. How are you doing, Belsair? What were you up to? I heard you were playing some Palworld earlier. Did you keep it going? Resident Evil 5. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders. So good to have you here. Thank you for choosing me. Good to have you, Belsair. How are you liking the Palworld server? I think I saw where you're set up. I think I'm on the other side of like a mountain between us. I love it. Let's go. Nico said, but I still woke up thinking about, am I woke up or just need more sleep? Yeah, there's that. All right, we're just gonna, I don't know if level matters. All right, we got those two. We're looking for 5 total. Uh-oh. I love these daydreams, by the way. Love them. Okay, we need one more. We can choose level 1 or level 2. Let's just get the base level 1. Why not? You know? Get them when they're fresh. Okay, there's a Cativa over here. To be honest, I don't know where. I see you. Got him! Maybe not critical, though. I thought I hit him in the face, but we'll see. Let's go. We getting some fried chicken? Fried chicken friends. No, not fried chicken. Friend chickens. Okay, can I hit that from here? I think so. Let's go. All right, there's 2 cats. We need 3 more cats. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we scared it away. Oops, my bad. Bad throw, but still works. Let's go. By the power of friendship, exactly. Chicken thighs. We getting some fried chicken, not fried. Friend chicken. All right, we are getting hungry, so let's go and eat. We are also getting enhancements. We're getting coming up on 400. It probably wouldn't be bad to get 500 on the way at least before it gets us more comfortable with like being able to go around and do whatever we want. I probably don't need to collect all this. Like the berries, we really don't need that much. So we're looking for, let's look at our, oh wait, technology, do I have more? Is there anything I want? Friends are not food. Canadian fries up his friends. Never. Never. Have you been here? Oh my goodness, I would never do that. Palpedia, that's what I was looking for. So we got 5 of these. We need 2 more cats. That's what we're looking for. The funny thing is I just heard one. Just don't know where. Where are you at, kitty kitty? Here, kitty kitty. You're so pretty, pretty. Maybe not in these like lower areas. Get into the by the power of friendship. Get into the legally distinct ball. No, sphere. We call them spheres. Okay, there it is. Do you see it up there? Oh, I got stuck. Uh-oh. I didn't catch the second one. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. All right. So we now have that. You received, an effigy. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten these 3. So you know what? We can kind of fast travel from here. If we look at the map, we have a couple options. I'm going to go up top, fast travel here. Oh, no, we'll fast travel home. And then we'll go up there. So let's do that. All right, bye, friends. Have fun. It was nice getting to know you. Whoop, Superman jump. So we're going to fast travel home. We also can work a couple. Friends are not food. Exactly, Balser gets it. Legally distinct, definitely not a ball. Soft kitty, yes. This, we're not friends. This, we're traitors, and nothing tastes as good as reputation. Oh my goodness, no. We don't eat our pals. Okay, so let's look at what we're holding on to. Motivational leader means I work faster. I want him working, but what does he do? So he does the same, except for he can't do the farming. So the sheep will farm. Daydream can gather. We make them eat each other. Stop it. We don't make them eat each other. That's terrible. Now these, we have coward and glutton. Diet lover. Hydromaniac. Because all the cats are cowards. Impatient. Okay. Oh, I forgot. If we have a cat, it increases our max carrying by 100. So this might not be bad. You're probably the best one. The diet lover, I feel like, should be a worker. Wait, what? His work speed is 50%. Mine would be 25. Either way, we want this chicken on the farm. You don't have a passive skill. So we definitely want you either on the farm or in my hands. Now, if I have multiple motivational leaders, is that multiple boosts? Would that be like 75% increased speed? Because I've got 2 in my box right now. Or sorry, in my party. If I had a third, would that be 75% boost? What's cheery? Yeah, we don't need that. Gotta go fast. Work speed, sorry. Not movement. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I'm gonna head out for the night. Enjoy the rest of your palling around. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so the chicken would be a good worker. No passive. Yeah, you're not really useful. You're not really useful for working. Diet lover isn't bad. This isn't bad. What's brittle? Yeah, you're gonna need a sheep, but oh, the cat can mine. I forgot. That's a cool part. Okay, so I need to build a pale gear workbench, and then I can get that last chicken. So this is for pale gear. Let's put it off to this side. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm fastest, boy. Yeah. Apparently they stack. Nice. So it would be 75%. That's not too bad. That's really not. And if we look at what I'm working with anyways, I want the cat. The only reason I want the cat is the 100 extra carrying capacity. We definitely want the daydream. But that gives me, these two give me motivational leader, which gives me the work speed. This one gives me logging efficiency and defense. And this one gives me attack. I'll be honest, I could probably drop the attack one because I'm not really attacking. And take this one and get 75% building faster, but we'll leave it. It's fine. We do need to get a Teophant that will put in here. All right, build a crusher. I think we need to research the crusher. Yeah. Build a crusher, stone pit, logging site. So we need a stone pit. We need a logging site. Now the stone pit's probably more important. So let's get more wood. And the reason for that is because we have a cat. Oh wait, I forgot. We go behind our house for wood. Because up here, ooh, I do wonder. Hold on. We're going to build some more. We should move, honestly, we should be going towards the settlement too. Let's just start doing that. We're going to chop down some trees on our way. We'll get towards the settlement. Oh, we're over. Never mind. We are over our capacity. I mean, we did just pick up 100. Okay.
I have arrived.
Aristrea!
Paula, it's Aristrea.
Let's go! How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? What have you been up to? Do you play a little bit of Palworld yourself? I'm alive! Working. I understand that. I do. I do. How's work going, though? Hopefully not overworked. I'm going to put the, the mining pit here. Do I have to build in my circle? Will deteriorate. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so we definitely don't want to put it outside the circle. Finally coming back to streams this week. Let's go! That's so exciting. That is very exciting. I love it. That's so good to hear. And not overworked. Australia!
Flood keeps rising, still we float, 2 by 2 in a holy boat.
I love that one. Not just trying to not get burnt out and experiment with new types of content. Well, that's awesome. That's very exciting. King, why are you crying? Are you here? Wait, was that you around the corner? There's someone right around the river bend there. And I don't know who it is. Are we base buddies? King, are we base buddies? King got off stream and went straight to bed. Still haven't logged in. Oh no! That's okay. You can join later. We can be base buddies. You can just build around the corner and we'll be friends. All right, we got those two done. We do have to find that settlement. I thought... Wait, hold on. I thought we had one more. Oh, we had to build the crusher, which means we have to get it. We don't have the crusher yet. I'm going to build in your airspace. No fly zone. Do you actually, speaking of no fly zone, that's really funny that you mentioned that because I literally have a spot where I fly. All right, so we need to drop this off. This. Anything that we haven't done. And then we need to come over on the other side. And drop off things like eggs. I mean, I guess we could cook up the food. We could drop off the seeds and stuff. We'll eat the food we have. So let's cook up the food. We'll do these. Oh my gosh, 30 of these? All right, we'll just stay here. If you look at a chest and hit CC, it should quick stack. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, just C. Okay. That's really helpful. Sorry. I had to grab a drink. That is really helpful. Thank you. Silly voice chat thing. That's okay. Oh man, this is a lot of berries. We may have thrown too many berries on the fire. No. We'll get some experience in the upper left. We don't get much for berries, but maybe for the meat. Gonna try and get some shut-eye. I leave you a lurk. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much, Demulius. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to the lurkers out there. And the active chatters and everyone. But really does mean a lot to me. That support really does help out more than you can imagine. All right, 10 more baked berries. The experience isn't much for berries, but we can load up our berries in the farm area over here. All right. Let's make some eggs. 37 eggs. Let's do it. They go fairly quickly. We get 5 experience. That's not too bad. I still think leveling up. I don't know if cooking is the best way to level up. I was trying to figure out if it was. I mean, we'll get a lot, and our pals will. I was at a different tab. I was wondering what that sound is. Oh, no, I'm cooking up some eggs. Enigma. Yep, it's just cooking. Got that grease splattering around. So this does level up our pals fairly quickly, though, I noticed. On the left, Lamball's trust increased to 1. Its stats rose. Okay. The best way to level up is to hunt down bosses on the map, or you go and raid dungeons. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Hoylep. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I was going to say, this doesn't seem like a very helpful way to do it. I mean, sorry, not sorry. That was not right. Not that it's not helpful. It doesn't seem a very fast way to do it. But it does, I think it is helpful. Because I do see on the left that it is leveling up my pals, so that's good. They are mining the stone too, which is nice, and transporting it. So that is nice. And then, oh my gosh, I have more eggs. The meat, let's just do 10 of the meat and then we'll be good. Grilled chickpea? Oh no. No one tell the chickpea. See that chickpea over there? Don't tell him what we're doing. But it smells good. Hopefully not too good. All right. Lamb ball steak. Yeah, I bet actually it probably would be delicious. All right. We're going to drop in these eggs. These ones. We're going to drop in the berries. We don't really need those. We'll just keep the meat and that'll be fine. Lamb ball kebab is what you make, Holepa. Apparently, yeah. But maybe it does taste good, I imagine, right? All right, cool. The last thing I did want to make was some spheres. So let's go in here. 41 sounds excessive, but we're going to do it. Mainly because we just go through a bunch when you're catching them. And they don't weigh much, so I think that'll be good. We have a lot of stone, I bet. The only thing we don't probably have a ton of right now is the logs, but we do have the log, the logging spot over there anyways, so. I'm really liking the idea of this super tall tower here behind us that we're going to make. I'm really liking that. Oh, we are getting experience for crafting this anyways. 5, it looks like. That's not too bad. I mean, by the time you're done crafting, you get a bunch of experience. Okay. Oops, I forgot to pick them up. I was like, wait, how do I still only have 10? But that's my bad. All right, let's go do 2 things. We're going to get that fast travel behind us. Oh, wait. Arrogant Pale Critic. Okay, so we got the fast travel. Oh, which gives us tech points. I forgot that gives us tech points. We also need to go in here, and I think there's someone that we were supposed to talk to, and I can't remember who. I think he's up here. We're gonna talk to this guy. I think it's this guy. Once delivered, yes. Okay, so, yep. What's this? Is that for me? Good luck. Have a good stream. Thank you. Anyways, I laid sleep kind of late and woke up at a time I usually woke up, so I don't have enough sleep, and it's getting hot, so I'm going to go lay on bed for some time. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. And hopefully you wake up well rested. And God bless. Thank you. It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite. All right. Bye. Stamina seems really important for flying or for like gliding and for swimming. Now I imagine there's pails for that too. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pails you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pails on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but, has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are plenty of more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower, and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe, though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. A pale tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pale gear? Simply put, certain pales can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, make them even more reliable partners, and this would be a perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxsparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try to hand your hand at crafting a Foxsparks harness. Okay. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxsparks around much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various pale gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Okay, we got a stat point. I can't remember if you're ever explored a cave. Yep, okay. All right. We do have stat points. I think our weight is pretty good. I'm thinking of increasing stamina even more. It's just, stamina is so helpful. I forget if I'm supposed to talk to you. Long journey, time to rest up. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I feel like there are a couple other people that we talked to that was good. Oh my. Your eyes are no ordinary ones, a gaze sharp as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land and the horrors that have overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Once you have finished the hunt, return me once more. I don't know what that means. So, defeat 5 bosses. Oh. I forget. Good items in stock. Oh, yeah. What do you have? We need to get gold. Oh, this gets us decent gold, actually. Handball kebabs? We'd get 84 gold? This looks like just fun gear. Medicine. Wheat seeds might not be bad. Milk. Okay, I think we're good. Was it? Whoops. I think this one gives us a bounty. Yeah. So amateur hunter, serial dine and dasher, bounty hunter. Let's do serial dine and dasher. Guys, real troublemaker who is always dining and dashing in this village. Here's how he operates. After gorging himself at a restaurant, he confesses to the staff, actually, I'm a dine and dash enthusiast. Today, after pulling off his usual dine and dash, I saw him run off towards the cliff under the pointy hills over there. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to hunt him down? Okay, they're a bounty hunter who hunts other bounty hunters. Their methods spread false info about a bounty target as bait. Clever, right? Then greedy bounty hunters swarm in. That's when this guy shows up as if they've been waiting for this moment and takes out all the bounty hunters in one fell swoop. But here's the funny part. There's a bounty on them too. Right now they're probably ambushing bounty hunters near the bridge of the Twin Knights. Oh. Could beat the devil out of him. There you go. All right. We are not allowed to bop, even if we want to, the Teophant. That's torturing the poor kitty. Now, we are going to go towards... We need to get a Fox Sparks, which I think he said is towards the tower. So we need to head northeast. Did I say that right? Northeast? We need to head north and a little bit east. Mainly north. Let's make sure we eat. All right, let's see.
What?
Huh. See if we can climb up this. Okay, so we're looking for Fox Sparks. I believe that's what we want right there. It's a level 6. Oh, we have a 73%. I'm not gonna lie, that was a terrible throw. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Got one. Oh, I thought it was someone's house, but it's a bridge. I was like, your house might be falling apart. So we got one. I don't know if we have to go. What happened here? Are you okay? Aww. Don't you do it. He's flying. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
95. Okay. No one's gonna rush me. I don't know if I like these rush roars. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. All right. I'll be honest, that kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, they go to our drop. Okay, so maybe when we get home. All right, we're looking for more Fox Sparks. There's chickapees. There's a cave. There's kitties. There are those like blue bear things, so we could... The one that we saw that was like knocked out. See what that is. There's a Fox Sparks. Ooh, he's getting through my shield. And it's poison, it looks like. Yikes. I have to be careful. Wait, am I gonna die? To poison? No, it does wear off. Okay. That was close. Oh no. The rush roar wants me. Point blank. Uh-oh. We definitely want the fox sparks first, but okay. Where'd our little friend go? Oh, fox sparks. He was running this way. Oh no, where'd our fox sparks friend go? Oh, there he is. Need more of those. Oh, dang it. He's on me. But the good news is I don't think he can go much further this way. Oh, he can. There's a bridge. Never mind. But maybe... Oh, out of the way, buddy. Okay, we're going to do this to slow him down. Oh, there's little llamas over there. Oh, never mind. We got him. Wow, there are so many pails. Okay. We're going to have to catch him eventually. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. So we'll slow him down with this. Okay. That was bad. We are faster than them. We also need a jolt hog. We need everything. Okay. Ooh. Did that hurt my face a lot? Yes. That completely wrecked my shield. Okay. We got that. We do need the llamas. And the jolt hog. Oh, dang it. I thought I could get it. I thought I could get closer. We'll be able to get it. It's just going to be a second to chase it down. Where'd it go? Oh, they can swim. I feel like the percentages are pretty good when you go to catch them. All right, we got 10 kinds of pails. That's good. So we're just kind of going on a catching spree. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope this isn't someone else's. I don't think it is. I just realized this is probably Belsair's house. Should I stop that? Oh, no, it's mining. It's mining. Never mind. Sorry, Belsair. I'm in your territory. I'm guessing I can't catch other people's pails. Is that correct? Like, there's no way I accidentally catch one of Belsair's pails, right? That'd be crazy. Right? Is that Cativa okay? You can catch kills, at least from NPCs. Oh no. Well, sir, if I caught your pal, let me know and I will give him back. I'm getting out of this territory then. I would feel so bad. What's happening? Okay. I'm so sorry if that ever happens. Like, I would feel so bad. Okay, there are two more. Oh, and two more of those guys. I don't like the rush roars. Okay, let's go to Palpedia. We've got 4 of those. I need one more. I'm sorry, buddy. But you came to me, and I'm really excited you did. Oh, no! Wait, why can't I catch him? Uh-oh. Ouch. Wait, what is going on? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Oof. Okay, I'm not too worried about the rush roar right now because he doesn't seem to be able to get to me because of the little edge. It's a legit strategy in my opinion. If you catch them in a Pal Spear, the Pal's attack animation gets canceled. So if you block with one spear, devastating attacks. Wait. If you catch them in a Pal Sphere, the Pal's attack animation gets canceled. Oh, but the problem is I also, the sphere gets thrown away by the looks of it. Wonder if we should get to that fast travel or if we should go to the left. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to get there. We'll see. I don't know. We might be in trouble if we need one more rush roar, right? Oh, here it is. Oh, I missed. No one look. Oh, I didn't know. I was still. Let's try this. Oh, so you got to get him like after your pal hits him. Then throwing where you're left. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Oilepa. Okay. Okay, so we definitely don't need any more of those. We're not trying to get into the tower. I just want to use... Oh! There's someone over there. Nice. Okay. I just need to get to your fast travel. Hopefully they don't mind me just standing outside their little area. I'm just here for the fast travel. You okay, buddy? You need my assistance? There's the fast travel. That's what we need. Now we're going to fast travel home. Actually, I like where our home is located. It's actually a pretty good spot. I'm liking it. Okay. So we do need to still get a crusher. The wooden defense wall we may need. I don't know if we need these yet. Statue of Power we're going to need. Unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Tropical is 25. Tundra is 25. So same health, same defense. High heat resistance, and this is high cold resistance. Well, that did go wrong in my Palworld game. Oh no. So the cold resistance would be nice at nighttime. Hot Springs, I think, is really nice. That one is the Pales Recover Sanity. I think we're going to go with the cold outfit. Which part went wrong? Pale Gear Workbench. Let's go over here. Okay, so we have to unlock the Foxparks Harness technology. I just don't see. Oh, here we go. Or the Rush Roar Saddle. Nice. I didn't see those before. So you have to catch the Pale in order to get those. Now we could just spend 5 and just get these over with. But we'll hold on to it because I don't need them, but there's that. So now we build this. So the Rush Roar is something I can ride. Is that for speed instead of needing to run? Because that would be nice. Might as well build one, just for funsies. I like the idea of riding around on a Rush Roar. I don't know how it's called in English, but in German it's called the Expedition Center. It's a massive and really awesome building. For some reason, I was able to build it inside a wall, and now I can't use it. Oh no! I'm sorry that happened to you, Hoylepa. All right, so we got that. All right. Return to small settlement, report to the chief. We need to build a crusher, which just needs 10 wood. So let's go get 10 wood. The real fun is that I don't find it anymore because the son of the building fits perfectly in. Oh yeah, I forget we just hit F to get this. Oh, the stone of the building fits perfectly in. Oh. And you can't tear it down? Like you can't tear stuff down? Oh, because you can't like select it is what you're saying. I could if I find it again. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. I see what you're saying. Oh. Okay. We also have food. So now I should be able to build the crusher. Now the crusher takes stone. Facility for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. That's what it's okay. Now we do need to go and Probably switch up our party a little bit. Oh, we need 2 more beds. I forgot about the beds. Oh, so we can turn stone into paldium, wood into fiber, meteorite fragments, medium pale souls. Okay. Into medium, large pale souls into mediums. Okay. Now, we also need to build these beds, which needs wood. So let's get at least 20 wood. Let's get 30 wood. Because 30 wood will give us the beds. Enough wood for the beds. And what I'm going to do is put fiber, wood, and stone in a box right here. Yeah, I think we want fiber, wood, and stone, and we'll just put it right in a box right here next to this, so we don't have to... I mean, I kind of like the idea of sorting boxes, right? Having boxes for different reasons. Actually, it's probably much faster to go out and just get wood. I feel like this is slower. Now, if we had a pail doing it, it would be faster. Now, we do have someone collecting it. How much to build a storage? We need 1 more wood. Okay. What we're going to do is just build a storage here. They're going to build it. I'm guessing. We're going to put 1 wood in here. Wait, is that what it is? Or no? We just hit F, I think. Sorry. I keep forgetting. I feel like you have to mine it. But I do agree, it is much faster to mine. But now if I do this, and I think if I take it out of here, they'll just load that box up with it. So if we take it out of here, take it out of here, take the fiber out. We could probably even take ore out. And this. These are all things that you get from the wood and ore. Uh-oh. Wait, that has 3 items. Oh, you can set what is and isn't allowed in chests? V, I think. Oh. Oh! We just want wood, stone, ores. What is fiber? Probably ingots. Is that ingredients? Fiber is wood. Good. Let's just start with that. So if I do this, it should let me put in there. Oh, good. It doesn't. And then you said just hit C. Quick stack. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now this is probably going to be... Wait. Palladium fragment I want in the other one. Is that leather? That's fine for right now. Palladium, I want to put in this one. So it was V. Yeah, I see now. Palladium goes under what? Maybe ingredients. Or is there? I didn't see a palladium one. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. All right, we do need to cook up this meat. Roast roar. Ooh, it takes a while to make. We do want a Teofan or something water. We may have gotten a penguin that I imagine could do some water stuff. Yeah, I did see the naming part. And maybe I need to do that too. Oh, wow. This does take a while. I might... Ooh, learned air cannon. Interesting. Okay, this takes a while. We'll be back. 1 second. I need to go over here. We're going to level this up. We need to build 2 more beds. Can I do that? No, we need tons of wood. I think wood is faster than it's faster to just go chop it than to chop it here. Maybe if I have a pail that can chop wood, it'll be nice to have it on a potato cannon. That's fun. That would be fun. But I think really honestly, even like that got me 2 wood just like in a chop versus a whole round to get 1. They have potatoes. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we just got like 30 something wood out of these already. Can't tell if that's a kitty over there. I don't think it is. You can farm them in mass? Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out if I do want to hold on to this cat just for the extra 100 weight. It is kind of convenient, but even with the extra 100 weight, I'm going to go over on wood. Wood and fiber, I guess I should say. Those are cool manta rays. So this'll, as we expand our base, how many pals can I have work at once? It seems like you can have a lot, but I don't know. Does it like stop at like 10? Like, well, I need more than 10 beds? Okay. So, he's making the beds. Let's level it up. Oh, we already did. Furnace, statue of power, and hot spring. I don't know if we can have the furnace yet. Yeah, primitive furnace is next one. But let's look at our box here. So, these ones are not ones that we want to put in here. Brittle, coward is bad. Easy going. Wait, active skill cooldown extension. Will not reduce the target's health below 1. Ooh, mercy hit. Actually, this is kind of nice. I could have 2 While mounted, increase efficiency of destroying stone by 50%. Right now we do have the motivational leader, which is nice. Another motivational leader. When activated, equips to the player transforms into a flamethrower. It's fun, but I don't know if this is a great one. The only thing he can do that the others can't seem to do is kindling. Which I don't know what kindling is. Kindling cooking? So we could have him cooking. And smelting. Okay. Fit as a fiddle. Max stamina. This effect is only valid for rideable pails. So this doesn't really do anything. But he can water, handiwork, cooling, and transportation. Honestly, the chicken is the least useful one right now. Let's see, what can you do? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, you have no passive. While party herbal uses its healing powers to restore 30% of the player's max health when incapacitated. Planting. So we want the planting. I'll be honest, the chicken can't do anything that the cat. Daydream, like a combination of the cat and Daydream. And the sheep, like he's the one that's not getting any extra abilities. He's good because he's like a workaholic, or the motivational leader and stuff. Like they're not bad. This one would be good for a party. This one can do the gardening. Slacker is what? Work speed minus 30. Yeah, we definitely don't want you. Burly body, defense, immune to flinch. What can you work on, though? You're the only one who can do the generate electricity. Oh, sorry. The chicken is only good for eggs. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm catching up. And smelling. You want the pingloot. I don't have a pingloot, do I? Oh, yeah. The pingullet. Yeah. Yeah, I do want him for watering. And one of the hamsters. Herbal. Yeah. The chicken's only good for now. You have a function base. Yeah. That's what it's looking like. Burly body, once again. Immune to flinch doesn't really matter, but it would be good to get on the farm. Player stamina consumption. Oh, actually, that's nice. Early body, defense, immune to flinch. So this would be another one that's probably good here. He's impatient. Active skill cooldown. I don't know if that matters. Work speed plus 30, attack minus 30. So we don't want you. We want you here. What just... Oh. No, not you. Wait, was it you? No, the chicken. Chicken. Wrong one. Work slave. Okay. And you're not useful. Logging foreman is only good on me. Wellness watcher is good on me, right? Player consumption. These three are the ones I would want on my party if I want to go for something like that. Downtrodden. Defense? No, you're not useful. Is there a way to move them? Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I just realized I can probably go circle. Yeah. You're useless. 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 So all these that are not going to be helpful. Defense, yeah, these don't matter. We're not fighting with you. Mess that up. Okay. Yeah, these ones are all useless in working and fighting. Or not useless. Sorry, they're not as helpful. Like impatient is fine, but I'm not gonna use you to probably fight right now. Slacker's bad. Okay, this one is good if it's like, so we'll put them down here. These ones are good, like I might want in my party because they're either helping me or they're doing something that I like. Like the mercy hit is really good. They work at the farms you build, right? This one is going to be a good farm one because of the electricity. The burly body probably not bad to have in there as well. Workaholic. This one's also not bad on the farm. Okay, easy going. When activated, Depresso chugs an entire energy drink, increasing its movement speed and work speed. Oh, and sometimes work drops Venom Gland. Now, they can mine. Let's compare them to the cat. They can't do the green, but they can do the fence. So the sheep, the only thing that the sheep's doing right now is dropping wool. Because otherwise I might as well have Depresso, who's a sheep that can mine. The cat. Yeah, something like that. Ferocious, attack plus 20% would be good on in that aspect. You were the one that was on the farm because the other ones were so bad. Or just weren't worth it. Sleek Stroke. Increased movement speed on water. That's interesting. Now, is that just for him or for me too? Okay, this earthquake resistant doesn't help as a worker. So if I wanted them in my party, they'll be here. I guess he wouldn't be bad in the party. Farm ones we'll put. Here, we'll put farm ones here. Wait, when activated, equips Jolt Hog to the player to be thrown at an enemy, causing electric explosion upon impact. Immune to flinch and defense plus 20. This is more of a fight one. Fight one. Mercy hits for that. So, military will throw in here. I wouldn't say you're military. I'd say you're a convenience one. Yeah, I think this is how I'm sorting them. So if I'm like, hey, I want to see who goes on the farm next, it would be these two. If I want to go and figure out who's going to help me when I'm running around, it would be these ones. This one does farm and... That's the only problem I'm running into. Like, this one would be good on the farm and would be good for me. But probably better on the farm. This one... I don't know what this means. 30% increased movement speed on water. For me... Like when I'm riding it, that's just a question mark. Increase, so this would be fighting if we did it. So it's not this one, not this one. It would be the third one. This one does the cooling that none of these other ones do. This one does the fire, the kindling. This does hand... leaf and box. I don't think we need the cat. And it's only Like, it's not bad, but is there a better one? No. Because as far as skills go, we've got mining. This one's the growing, or what is that? Planting. Oh, actually, yeah, Daydream also isn't doing anything extra. Kindling, cooling and watering. So the Daydream doesn't do anything, but it is the trait really helps. Work speed increased. Artisan is work speed increased, so maybe we do the chicken for the eggs or the sheep for the wool. The cat wouldn't do any. Can mine, but so can the Depresso. Maybe we do the chicken for the eggs. What's workaholic? Sanity drops lower. That's not bad. Yeah, why don't we do that? Okay, we really need to upgrade, though, and get more. So, build Primitive Furnace, build Statue of Power, and build Hot Springs. Let's build the Hot Springs. We already have it. Let's do Hot Springs here. Or we'll do it back here. Everyone whack away at it. Whack away. Oh, we're hungry. Whack, 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 whack. Okay. Okay, now you might be kindling right now. Nice, you are. That's good. Now we're going to put it inside the bowl. We're going to grab the berries, grab the eggs. Nutrition 60 versus 52. Sanity 1 versus 1. So it's 60 versus 52. Yeah, 20 pounds is a lot, though, but it's also 10 of them. The weight is heavier. Okay. Wood and this. Good. It did work. Okay. Just want to make sure. When he's done with that, we can put on... I'm just thinking, actually, we can both work this. And then we'll put on the new thing, next thing. I'm not focused on battling right now. Okay, let's do these. Put on 20. Go get him, Tiger. You go cook it. Okay. When you return to the small settlement, how do I get this to pin again? Oh, yeah, there we go. Build Primitive Furnace. Yes, let's go. 3-shot bow. Enhanced bow that allows 3 arrows to be fired simultaneously by some strange mechanism. Only consumes a single arrow, 1 fire. Oh, that's nice. Feathered hairband. Though probably it somehow seems to protect the wearer from lethal head injuries. Ooh, that seems really good. Nails. Ladders. Let's go. Oh, nice. I love ladders. Okay. Bear trap. Antique storage set. Okay. So, the 3-shot bow seems really nice. Pelt armor, metal axe. Oh, we can get upgrades to our axe and pickaxe. That's so nice. I was wondering if they were going to allow that. Crossbow. Ammo is arrows still. So no matter what, it looks like we're going to need arrows for a while. I was trying to see if there's any when we switch over from that primitive sword. Pengullet rocket launcher? Nice. I like it. Cooking pots, heaters, tombstones, mega glider. Nice. Okay. So we can get some decent upgrades. Nice. I like that. Labor research lab. Okay, so the musket isn't until 21. And that's when we start using coarse ammo. So we're pretty far away. I think it's worth getting the bow. Get a Vixie to help with arrows and pale spheres. What's a Vixie? Great advice. Just don't know what that means. Questions do I want to do? Stamina. Let's do 1 in stamina, 1 in weight. I'm trying to get it so I don't need to... How is this cooking right now? Just over time? Because I have one that can do it? Okay. Cool. We need one of these. I don't know what this does. So it's going to go around back. Or on the side or something. Because I don't know what this does. So we're just going to put it kind of in this alcove. And what's the other thing we need? We need something. Wait, why is he hitting faster than me? Come on! I'm just kidding, it's fine. Okay. Wait, enhance player. Oh, capture power. Enhances capture power when using spears or movement speed? And we've got 4 of these and 1 of these. Are these the only things that I can enhance on myself? Capture power in this? Or is this... Let's see. Like, I definitely don't want to enhance these. I feel like these are beginner level pals. There are more. Okay, so should I save it for later? Or are they going to cost different effigies? You just need to find them. So is each one a different effigy? Like, is there... If I spend 4 of these here, am I going to be upset later because I should have spent those 4 down here? Or are they completely different effigies? Yeah, well, it sounds good. I'm just wondering, is this effigy also going to be needed down here for something that I might want later? Well, no, that wasn't my question. Is this effigy something that will be used down here? Or is it each effigy does one thing? I understand. I should probably use them. There's only one statue type for type of buff. Okay. So the second thing I wanted to see is there's different types of statues, right? Or is there just a statue of power? Oh my goodness, 1% movement speed? We got a long ways to go, people. I don't mind using it. I just wanted to know how that kind of works. Okay. I need to return to the small settlement, but there was one more thing I need to do. Build a primitive furnace. Okay. Now, the primitive furnace is used for what? For smelting? Refinement of ingot. I mean, honestly, we could just put it here. Okay, so we got this. So our kindling one can just run back and forth between the food and this. All right, we're going to collect our that. We're going to make... Let's go and produce the eggs. Okay, we're going to drop off our berries. Oh, good, they're making berries. Let's go! Okay, so I was wondering that if we have all of them that we need for the berries. So we're going to drop this off. We're going to pick this up. Pick this up. So this one, I think we're going to just do food. Hold on. Yeah. We just want food in this one. So chest settings. Is there just food? Hold on. So uncheck all. We just want food in this one. Is food considered? Oh, it's not. Okay. What about food? What is that called? Production goods? Ingredients? Ingredients. Okay. So food and ingredients go in here. Actually, I'm just going to say no food. Okay. Just ingredients. We'll have this one be our dump crate, but we do need to... Oh, wait, we had ores in the other one. Electric and ice organs. Have a good one, Hoylepa. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So this one, we're going to drop our other stuff off. And then we're going to have a couple dump crates. So what we're going to do is build the storage here. And once again, dump crates are just crates that we can just drop a bunch of stuff in. That is the whole idea here. Okay. Not too bad. Now, can we level up our thing? I think we can. So we hit V. Upgrade. Now we can go up to 8. High quality workbench. I like the 3-shot bow idea. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get poison arrows. I do want a small feed bag. Fire arrows. Let's get some defense. Okay. That kind of gives us some stuff. Now, we got the food. We got those, except for the global one, which I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, defenses we don't have. So nothing here. We do want this. The feathered hairband sounds good. I like this. Thank you again, Hoylepa, for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, so feathered hairband gives me something like defense or something like that. All right, so now it gives me defense and health, and I think head injuries or something like that. Stops head injuries. We can hold a couple more of those, some accessories, stuff like that. We're down to 15. Would like to make more of these. We could even use some of these because we have the venom glands. So I'm going to go with 20 of these. Oh my goodness, these take forever. Oh, 20 is 200. That's a lot of arrows. But you know what? I'll let you work on it. So he's working on that. We'll have arrows. We do still need the bow, though. I forgot about that. Let's just make sure. We don't have the cloth. Yeah, that's fine. And that's fine. So he's making the food. Okay, I think we have 8 out of 6 beds, so I can make another one. So the question is, what's the next one I want to put in there? Do I want the sheep for wool or the cat for mining? We want the sheep for wool. Yeah. The only other one we would do is this for electricity, but I don't know what that is right now. Generate electricity. So we don't have that right now. All right, let's return to the small. Oh, actually, hold on. That was the last thing. 100 carrying capacity is pretty good. This one we want for the do not kill. This is more for the crafting. The work speed. The tree logging efficiency. Oh, the defense is good. And this is for attack. So these two are literally just for the defense and attack. Now, this doesn't have to be active. This is passive. Okay. This is for the work speed, but the question is, do I need that, or should I start going more towards not worrying about work speed? These are farming. Oh no. So these are the ones where it's like helps me. I like this one because of the passive. Mercy hits I already have with the passive, and they're always active, so it's better. Logging foreman, no. But the wellness watcher isn't bad. Player stamina consumption minus that. So if I was fighting, who would I do? Who would I use? The lamb ball? I'd probably want... Oh, wait. Offense, defense, stamina. Always active. This is literally for the carrying capacity. I wonder if we should switch it out for one of the fighters. Earth seems too specific. Ferocious seems good. Or burly body. For defense. And this we can ride. I think we put the cat away. And we ride the rush roar. But that's kind of nice. That is much faster. Okay, we're going to try out a couple things. Oh, our jumping is fun. Oh, yeah. I can see why he got stuck. Oh, yes, we can! Oh, I love it. Yeah! Oh, I am loving this. Oh, yeah! So we're going to talk to him. Oh there, traveler. Is that a Foxbarks? Oh, and you even crafted Foxbarks harness. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you weren't the capable sort. While Foxbarks are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It used to take a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. Hey, you could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. Okay, so next step is the tower. For us, I think our next step is to get our arrows and then go tower, at least the arrows. Amos! I mean, I didn't see that you had joined, Amos. That's crazy. All right, there seems to be something. There seems to be something. We have a whole world to explore. Sorry. Amos is in bed. He's not awake playing pal. World, what? What? Me? No, what? No. Oh, there's the church, the desolate church. Uncle Shell! Hello, hello. How are you doing? So good to see you. All right, we do have to get back home. That's the next thing. So let's fast travel. We need to make more of the Pal Spheres. Uncle Shell, have you played Palworld? Oh, you're making the arrows. Oh my gosh, you haven't even made one arrow yet. No, they had to have. They had to have. Hold on. There's no way that they haven't made an arrow yet. There's no way. Okay, they've made arrows. I was going to say, because we had 200. Okay. Miss you, Mountie. Well, I missed you as well. It's always good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, we got venom glands. Let's go. How are we doing on food? Yeah, so my base is across. So if you start here, my base is here. Now there is someone located right here. But you could be here or something like that. I don't know, wherever you want to be. But I know there's a base. There's someone who did like a base right here. I think this was Jazil. Belsair, I think, is over here. Where was she? Or maybe she was like right here, I think. I think Belsair's here. I wish I could mark stuff on this map. Oh, E is a marker. Can we do a base? What's a base? A house? So I think someone's there. And here. And like here. I could be wrong. But you know what we could do? Let's just go run around and find out. While we're waiting for crafting and food and all that. Because they're just taking a while. Let's ride! Yes, I had it since it first released in early access, but I haven't really played it a lot. Oh, nice! Well, if you would like, you can join us. This is a community server, so if you go to the Discord, our Discord, we have a here. I'll post a link to it. Discord. You can go to the Palworld channel and join us if you'd like. The only thing we ask is that you follow the rules of the server, which are pretty straightforward. It's, basically just be kind. Don't be rude. Did that work? Did I get that? Okay. So here's someone. Oh! Yeah, so here's someone. Oh, they got a nice frog watering. Making some arrows. Whoa! Look at those cool ones in the back. Wow, and they got a wall here. That's pretty cool. So this is where one house is. Oh, does it erase my markers? Oh, maybe I have to hit add? There we go. So that's one that I found. Let's go. I love that. All right, so we got that. We got 7 of these. Whee! I'm flying. Now, they do want us to enter the tower. We're not going to go to the tower just yet. I don't know how difficult the tower is, though. That's the other thing to think about. Yeah, I would be happy to join your community, sir. Great! We'd love to have you. That would be awesome. So it is run by Bob the Hob. So if you have any questions about it, once again, not me. Whoops. Because, okay, let's ride this first. Now I should be able to pick this up. I should be able to pick up mushrooms. Okay. Where did I see the other ones? Oh, there's the llamas. We do need some llamas. I wonder if we should build another workbench and just have 2 workbenches. Oh, I was going to say, I don't know if they're going to be mean to me if I'm on a rush roar. And it looks like they're not. Nice. All right. I like the llamas. Wait, who are you? Oh! You got like traveling salesmen. We could sell our mushrooms probably. I imagine they make some kind of food. Well, see you later. So I think the tower's up here. Which isn't exactly where we need to go. I mean, we do next, but... Are you on the beach? No, I'm a little bit further in. There's someone else on the beach. So I'm like, I'll say I'm next to the beach. Man, this guy does not have a good jump. Okay, I'm gonna... There's the Vixie. That you mentioned. Sorry, Caps. You're good. You're fine. So if you see the beach, you'll see like the fish, the giant fish. I'm back in this little inlet. When are you going to your home? Why? Do you need something? Actually, I can give you a couple pale spheres also. I was gonna mark some spots For example, here, Canadian Alex. All right, I can go home. Where's the closest travel spot? Actually, it's probably just faster to run at this point. Don't need anything, just want to see in game. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll stop home. On my way. If we see anything fun along the way, we'll probably capture it. Ugh. We do need these celeries. Oh. Come back! Love me! Oh no! Love me! Why won't you love me, love me? Say that you love me. Riding the wind, this pail travels where it pleases. Should it find a partner along the way, counter will mark its journey end. Yeah. Let's go. We need these rib bunnies. We need it. Love me. No, that was a 90. Oops. That was a 92% chance. Ouch. Let's go. All right. Downtrodden. Oh, where are you at, King? I'm at base. Hey, nice pink hair. I like the gut. That's just pure muscle. No gut, just pure muscle. It's a 20 pack of muscle. I made it realistic. Hold on. One second. How do I drop something? Left control. Or how do I just want to get rid of this. There. Take those. Drag it off to the side. Sounds good. Take those. You don't have to if you don't want to, but take them. I don't need them. Bob gave me some to start with. So I think we should pass that on. You're welcome. Anytime. All right, what are we working on? I forgot. High quality workbench, which we can't do until what? Till we get to 11. Go find a home. Tell me where you end up too. I want to know. I'm interested. Same with you, Uncle Shale. Let me know where you end up staying. So we are getting experience in the upper left, and it does look like we are close to level 11, and level 11 will be a huge boost. Bye, friend. All right. Yeah, this does take a while. How are we doing on food? Okay, so the eggs are done. We can make these real quick. Actually, we'll let him kind of keep building it, making it for a moment. There we go. Nice. Okay. Acquire eggs. Just make those. We're going to go drop these off. What is that? Oh, venom glands. Okay. We'll pick up the berries, drop off these. What's this? A ribbony ribbon. Drawn from a cute and colored design is used to make clothing. Oh. All right, nice. So we hit 11, which is actually a really good deal because there's a couple things that we get from that. Oh, you know what we can do? I forgot. Throw that in there. I thought we wanted to throw this. Yeah, that in there. Okay. We have 100 eggs. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Let's go drop the eggs off. We don't need 100 of those. Yeah. 134. Okay, we have unlimited food. Basically, that's what I've concluded. We have unlimited food, which is kind of nice in this type of game, I'll be honest. It's nice to not have to worry about food. But we also have the technology to build this. We could get both of these. Metal axe might be nice, and the metal pickaxe. I'm guessing we're going to need nails. We'll save our last tech point, though. Okay. So we need the high quality bench. So we need 10 nails. Never mind. We need the technology for nails now. Okay. So we need 10 nails, 8 ingots. Let's go figure out how to make an ingot. This is just ore. We can make 5. So we need more ore. Oh, that's where ore is. Hold on, I remember ore. I remember you telling me where. Okay. We're gonna go E. We're gonna ride. Let's go get that ore. So this is where ore starts being really strong. Or where we, not really strong, just where we need it, maybe. Maybe that's a better way to put that. Okay, so it's right here. Excuse me. Ouch! Okay, we're just gonna jump. Oh! I was going to glide down, is what I was about to say. But then I got... Oh, it seems hungry. We'll go eat. We have tons of food. Go eat. Yeah, we definitely have food. Okay. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay. He did not like us taking his ore. Our shield is back to full. Our health is slowly going up. Is there something else we can work on down here? Yeah, let's go and work on this. We're going to finish making these poison arrows. I'm trying to think what else we need as far as pails go. Oh, we wanted to check on that. Hold on 1 second. Wanted to see what we caught. So we caught a Vixie, but a Vixie tends to do the same thing as it does green and fence, which we already have green and fence. So I don't really need this. Oh, sometimes digs up from the ground when assigned. So this is a good farming one. Burly body. Defense was 20, immune to flinch. Not bad. While in party, modifies the performance of equipped glider. Prevents fall damage? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna put it in the ranch. Just, I do like the wool and eggs, but we probably don't need the eggs. We do that, and then we'll put the eggs in next. This one is definitely, wait, what's a heavyweight? Defense immune to knockback. So we have defense 20. Okay, so both are 20%. One's just knockback versus flinching. Either way, they are more of the fighting type. These ones are useful for, like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's the Haxar Blaze. Let's go. Huge shout out to Haxar. Oh my goodness. Coming in again. I love it. Have a wonderful night. I totally understand if you need to raid and run, but if you're sticking around, love to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't say that enough. You are amazing, Haxar. So good to see you. And have a wonderful sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. If you're coming in with the Haxar raid, welcome in. Good to have you here. We're playing some Palworld, and we're learning how this game works. Day 3. I think this is only the 3rd day I've ever played Palworld. First day on this server. So we're learning a bunch. All right, so this one, while in the party. Oh, wait, hold on. There's 2 parts. Increase attack of neutral pals by 15%. Okay, so, I don't know. While base, increase the handiwork suitability level for all other base pals. Handiwork. What does that mean? This one's pretty useless. This one would be good in my party. So these are like things that improve me. Wellness Watcher, stuff like that. Are these neutral? What are you? You're not neutral. You are something that's not neutral. How do I know what you are? You are a beautiful pal. Manufacturing, thank you. This can't be, you're dark? Is that what it is? How do I know what you are? Dark, right there. Okay. So, we have a dark, we have a rock, ground, grass neutral, so, and 2 more neutrals. To be honest, I might as well take the bunny. You'll want good handiwork, pals? Okay. We'll put you... Oopsies. Wait, heavyweight. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. That's why. We will probably want to put... You'll probably actually fit more here. I wish I could label each box. That's all I would really like. I'd like to label the boxes. Like, box 1 is all new stuff. Yeah, for improving that, that'd be smart. These are going to be, like, in player enhancements. No, this one, what are you? Oh, carrying by 100. Wellness Watcher. They do have symbols in the upper right here, but you have to kind of know what they mean. So we could... Like a sign you can make. Maybe, but this is a different... This is my Pals box, so I don't know if that helps. If that makes sense. Because this is this Pal box management. It's not just a chest. Yeah, they do have it for these. So you can go in here and label it. But so this would be like food ingredients. And you can do that. We can call these like 2 dump chests. Chest settings. Dump. Did I just get hurt? I don't know if something just happened. I feel like I just got shot by something. Yeah, I did. What shot me? Because I lost shield. I don't know. Whatever it was. Okay. All right. So either way, like I have to know what the box is or what each item is in the box is. Like box 1 is new, box 2 is farm, box 3 is my enhancements, like logging foreman is enhancements for me. Then we got box 4, which is fighting, and that's it. So these are ones like if I want to add to the party, I want to go on a fighting thing, that would be box 4. Okay. Nice. We're done with that. As soon as we're done with this, I want to get my bow, my triple shot bow. I feel like that's going to be a good one. I don't know how. Does anyone know how strong is the tower? The Rain Syndicate tower. Like, will level 10 pals be able to beat it? Or do I need something like level 20 pals? Or 30? Because I almost have a level 10 Daydream. Belser and I did it yesterday, low level and luck. Well, before the update, level 10 would be fine. Uh-oh, what about after the update? What about after the update, Nasiro? Low level being what? Like, what's considered low level? What's max level? Not sure. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What's considered, like, what's the max level for a pale? $80? So do I need to get him up to 80, you think? Yeah. Okay, we'll get someone up to 80 and then we'll do the first tower. Was 65? Oh wow. So they did another 15. So we just need to get one up to 80 and then we'll do the first tower and we'll see where we're at. I'm just kidding. How crazy would that be? Don't do anything. Sure, grind away. Actually, I do love a good grindy game. You know what I mean? Like it's just there's some enjoyment to grinding that I just love. I don't know why. No, you don't need anyone to 80 for the first tower. Are you saying I need 2 people to get to 80? Or 79? 2 at 79, is that better, King? Rather than have 1 at 80, 2 at 79 is probably what we should do. You're probably right. No, I was wrong. You're right. All right, let's look at our dump crates. Oh, we have 2 arrows. So how do arrows work? Like, how does it know what arrow I want to use? What is going on? 1 at 6 and 7. Oh, bro, 1 at 6 and 7. I've got like them at 9 and 10. Arrows. Oh, R. R was the answer if you're wondering. Okay. R. Are you going to the mall later today? Let's do 40 of these. All right, that'll be good. Okay, the other thing was, what am I trying to do? Build a high quality workbench. We need ingots, wood, and nails. How do I make nails? Okay, you're going to work on that. Meanwhile, I'm going to eat some food. That's a fine way to sort it, actually. I'm okay with that. We do have one ore. That's fine. We need to go up there. We need to get more ore. Six, 7. Mac was waiting all stream for that. Mac was waiting for that one. Oh my goodness. Well done. Well done. Good 6, 7. We need that every once in a while. I can't even believe I fell for it. Waiting. I know you were. I know you were. Don't pretend like you weren't. No, I'm always here lurking. It's why I said it. Just for the opportunity. Okay, we need to go get more ingots. How many do we have in here? 1. Oh, I think ingots are over here. Nope, I lied. We only made 1 ingot? Wait, what does it take to make an ingot? 2 ore makes 1 ingot. Okay. Make a bunch of these. All right, we're going to drop off our food. We're going to go up top, and we're going to get that. We're going to go try again. All right, we're just going to let you do your thing. Oh, that's what I mean to keep making. Hold on. There's like a little pouch thing. A food pouch. And I don't know what it is. Or where to make it. We're going to make this real quick. There is a food pouch that I researched. And I don't know where it is. I was trying to see if I already had one on me. Or how to make it. But we're going to figure it out today. All right, 2 more sets of nails. And then is there a way to make teams? So one nice thing that would be, it's like, hey, when I get back to the base, it'd be nice to have these 4 in my party. When I go fight someone, I just want to easily switch them out and be like, here's my battling party. Yes, Slay, welcome in. Okay, so there is. Okay, the small feed bag, I need 5 wood. We're going to go get 5 wood. It is faster to ride to the wood and chop it down. Bog blast. I don't know what that means. Hello, Slay. How are you doing? So good to see you. Pew pew. Okay, we can hold 600, which feels good. So we've got enough to hold The wood adds up quickly. Like, every swing is another 10, 20-ish pounds. We're at 540. Oh, easily 20. No, that's 30, 40. Yeah, that was 100 pounds. Or 100 whatever. 100 weight. That's a lot. That's a big tree. Although I guess it is carrying a whole tree worth of wood. In their defense. Okay. So can I still ride? Yeah, we just can't run. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, weight, carrying weight is a big deal. That's probably the number one thing outside of stamina that we will want to upgrade. Stamina is helpful, but... Okay. Let's get this little feed bag. I don't know what this is, but I keep forgetting about it every time. So we should have that now. Where'd it go? I lost it. Where's our feedback? Wait, what is going on? Where's my feedback? Oh, is that what this is? Oh, so I can place food in here? And then as I get bigger ones, I can just put the food in here. And active pails will automatically eat. Okay. That does kind of keep you... Okay. That's kind of nice. Okay, where did nails go? They're not food. Okay, so they'll just be in here. Oh, that's full. All right, time. Oh, nope. I gotta stop throwing those. Time for another storage crate. Oh, we need 2 more stone. All right. There should be some stone back here. Not too bad. Just relaxing doing some Minecraft with the wifey. Let's go. Just made some tea. I like it. I like it. I'm not sure if I love this idea or not of these crates like this. But we're going to do it this way just to start this way. Is there a way to say, like, bring stuff from here to the other crates? I wonder. Like, I've got stone in here that would be better in another crate. So I really want to say, like, this is a low priority crate. Bring it to the other ones. I don't know. All right, let's go up top. Whee! All right. If we see those little annoying shock charge ones, we're going to take them out. Oh, actually, speaking of that, hold on. Well, speaking of that, Joltog. It says we've caught it, but I don't think we caught 5 of them, right? Joltog, where are you at? Yeah, we've only got 1. Ouch. My face. Okay, we need 3 more of these. Ooh, a coward. We got a cowardly one. I do like the experience share in this, where like I do something and all my pals get the experience. Oops, I wasn't watching my stamina. How are we doing on weight? 400 out of 600? Yeah, we have to be careful, but we can get it. Wow, this is a huge ore vein, though. I probably should get in front of it. Nice. Okay, so we need 2 more of these. Pretty sure that one down there is already angry at us, so we might as well catch it. I mean, when I say angry, it's really friendly. I love this daydream that it won't take him out. All right, we need 1 more. Oh, he saw us. He saw us too? Baby, come back. Okay, this is the one. It's gonna love us. There it is. All right, capture bonus. Hey, friend. Oh, I haven't seen you around here before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pail that can water crops, could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pails around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hardworking little pal who always helped me with my fields. Lend me a hand and I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Okay. So we can go catch some water ones. There is some ore over here that I'm going to gather. And a chest! Treasure chest! What is the green? A megasphere. Okay. But we are going to be way over encumbered. But the ore is worth it. It's worth it, baby. Oh, wait. It's very nice. Super funny when you have a full party of them. Oh, yeah. Just get it back up a little bit. Whack away out. Yeah. That does make sense, actually. I never thought about having a full party of them. That would be really good. You're a genius. I bet there's some that's really nice to have 5 of. I was trying to think if there's any other like skills I've seen that I was like, that'd be nice to have 5 of those. Wait, is that my... Hey! Daydream! What are you doing? Hey. You're part of my group, not hers. All right, let's get back home. PC crash. I was wondering. I did see it. I wasn't going to mention anything. Oh, so your PC crashed. Oh, no. There's our little bubble. Or a little bubble. I don't know if it's ours. Are you coming back on, though? Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to? I can't jump. Ice Rose, there's probably a certain weight where you can't jump. But if I had that Celeray, I wouldn't take falling damage. That would be so nice to just drop off the side of the cliff. I just realized that. Is that too far? Huh! The answer is yes. But not so far that we die. Okay. You didn't see the guy with pink hair? All right, that should give us quite a weight off our shoulders. Quite literally. Had no idea you were on. You never messaged me. Okay. Other things to take into account. I don't think I have a lot of food on me. Or yeah, I do. I have all these. Okay, they can do the rest. In here, I can put the logs. Electric organ. I don't know what that is. We both have fault. All right. Oh, wait. We did see some arrows. What's this? Gold coins. Okay. So, what else are we trying to make? That's the big question. I do need a high quality workbench. So that's next up. We need 7 more ingots. After that, I need to get a medieval medicine workbench. Medieval medicine workbench. A grappling gun. Okay, that's not until level 12. What level are we? 11 and something? Oh, over 11 and a half. Okay. And then we need to build a second berry plantation, which shouldn't be that hard. Just 10 stone? Okay. I'm just going to go get this one. It's probably faster. I like the scout up top on the rock on the left. Later at this time is earlier. Sleep later. Wait, but I like sleep. 1 a.m. Wait, sorry. Hop back on the waters. Great. What does that mean? Didn't we say? Yeah, okay. So then we're going to name this chest Rocks and Wood. Wooden rocks. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Like when you're swimming, people tell you to jump in the water. It's great. Oh, the water's warm. Come on in. The water's warm. I gotcha. I'm so tired. It's 1 a.m. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. If you need it. This game will still be here. As much as I want you to join, the game will still be here. Why is the water warm, you ask? Yeah, we shouldn't ask that. We don't ask that question. All right, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to disassemble and reassemble these crates. Okay. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to build these crates just right here in the middle. And what they're for is dumping. It's just so much easier to dump. So stuff I don't need, like these. So we're just going to call these dump. Dump. Dump 2. We have a dump 3. Dump trace. Dump quattro. And a dump cinco. Let's make sure we had 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We missed one. Oh, dump seis. We just missed one of them. Why is the water warm, you ask? Well, I think we know. Do you want to know that answer? This is a real question. Okay. What can I make here? High quality does nothing new. So should I just disassemble my... and just make the high quality one? It doesn't seem like the low quality one does anything. An assembly line for producing items gear. A small workspace limits production speeds. Requires pals that can work with their hands. Work speed plus 50%. So it's just faster. It's just faster. That's what it is. Okay. That's not too bad. So it makes the same stuff just as faster. Okay. I also need a second berry bush. Or berry plantation. Which I'm not sure why, but we'll go with it.
I have arrived.
Son! Hey, you're on the server. Enjoy the game. I'm loving it. I love this game. It's so good. So good. Hits all the right spots. You know, the crafting, the automation, the catching of pails, the unique, varieties of things. It's so good. I was imagining it would be a great fit. It absolutely is. Woo! Okay, we do need a medieval medicine workbench, which we can't get till we're 12. We're not all the way there, so there's a couple options. We could go fight the tower. Oh, I forgot we called these. Hold on. Sickly. That's bad. So we don't want that. You're a no-go. Work slave is actually good for work. So we're going to put you farm. Sickly, once again, don't need that. And coward, I think, is pretty bad too. Attack minus 10. So these are the ones I just caught because we'll figure out what to do with them later. This will be good, but I don't think I need it yet until I get electric. I do want to get level 12 first. So these are ones that boost me, which is basically what these are, right? Like the Vanguard boosts my attack. Stronghold strategists increase my defense. But they're not good for them. So I'm going to do this. Whoopsies. The wellness is like stamina. They're good to have. But this one was the only one that was like fighting. These would be my fighting ones. Yeah, defense, and earth. The earth is just a little too specific. We could hold it like a flamethrower. I just don't know what that means. Equips to the player and transforms into a flamethrower. Is that better than my bow? Than having something that like auto attacks? Like, is it better to hold a fox spark and use it like a flamethrower? Or is it better to just use the bow, have the fox spark attack and the daydream? These are also level 3s. Fox spark's a 6. We should probably level these up. We'll go around. What else can we do? We could go searching. Let's do this. Might as well. I know there's someone over here, so we're going to search for some people, mark them on the map. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Why did I get experience? Oh, that's probably like crafting or something. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. So we're here. We know on the map, this is someone's base. All right. Let's go find some stuff. Like, not gear. We could go... Ooh, we could catch. Hey! Hello! Can I wave? Oh. You got him. How do I wave? There it is. Okay. Bye, friend. All right, so this is his area. Well, hold on. Do you think we could catch the Capriti? It's a level 16. That's a pretty high level. You've already caught me. We do need a Gummoss. I hope he's not going around and like trying to get these. I'm not trying to steal them from him. Oh my goodness. I missed him because of I hit the rock in front of him. Okay. Do we want this beautiful beast? More than anything. Will I get in trouble? Will I die to this beautiful beast? We have a 16% chance. Ooh, we don't have a pupper pal either. Now this, I'm guessing this isn't Jazil's, right? Like, there's got to be a way to know. I'm really hoping if I steal one of his, I'm gonna feel so bad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, where did the big green guy go? Oh, that way. We do need a lot of this iron. Like, there's got to be a way to know if this is someone else's pal. Right? Next question. Do we try to catch the level 33 giant forest monster? It's not his. Oh, you're okay. If we catch the giant forest monster while he's sleeping, will he one-shot me? He is 3 times my level. Yeah, but it would be totally worth it. Okay, where's the beautiful green? He looks like he's stampeding. Is it because I talked about him? We should catch it, though. Oh, my goodness. Wait, did someone kill it? No, it's moving. But it looks like someone knocked it out. Are you serious? How did it... You're gonna catch it. I don't think it's sleeping. I think someone knocked it out, didn't they? Okay. So we do need more of those. We do need more of the pups. That one's caught. I'm sorry. Sorry to wake you. Okay, so we need one more of those. And the pupper pals. Come here, beautiful. Yeah. So it's only a critical if you hit him in the face. Oh. Amos, it's mine! It's mine! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm sorry if I'm stealing yours. Wait, do I already have them all? Because there's one literally sleeping right behind me. 4. You hit 4, and then that brings up your wheel, and on the right it says emotes. Oh. It was up there, and then it somehow came down here, and I was trying to figure out. But there we go. So yeah, do 4. I turn around to dancing. Dancing King. Let's see. Kick him. I will sit on ground and watch. Wow, I am very close to you, though. All right, enjoy. I think I need one more of these guys. Something's going on over there. Do we say we're 12 yet? Yeah, we're 12. Okay. So we can get in the tech tree, we can now get the medieval workbench, the meat cleaver, knife for butchering pails. If you have all 5, you'll see a little yellow icon next to pails. I do wish Daydreams understood a personal. Oh my goodness, Sen, yes! I was thinking of the exact same thing. I need a personal bubble. Okay, defense 35 is much better than 25 and 140 health. We want that. Are we going to talk about this? Nope, we're going to ignore it. We're just going to ignore it. Nope, nope, doesn't, nope, we don't use that. Nope, 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 nope. We're not going to be doing that. Yep, something weird. Nope, just nope, nope, nope. Okay, where is our little friend? That thing. Oh, and that one. We do need one of these first. And then we're going to catch our really good friend. I don't care if you're a level 2 or 3. That's not what I'm worried about. Love me. 16%. You're going to love it. Oh, we did it. I do wonder how it factors in the 16% because that was crazy. Oh no, it moved. Don't look. Because sometimes I feel like 16%, like that was not going to be 16%. Let's go. Okay. You did it. We did. I'm actually really excited to get home. Go home and say hello to your new friend. All right, how do I get home? Behind me. We're gonna go E, F to ride. Let's go. Oh, you are a beautiful, beautiful daydream. Actually, we do need more daydreams. Oh. Come home with me. Love me, love me. Ouch. Ouch. Let's go. Wait, what is that? Well, besides you. Hey, beautiful. Amos, are you about to go attack the big thing? I find myself singing the songs you sing on stream later on in the week. That's too funny. Amos, go get it. I think you can catch it this time. This is the one. Why aren't you wearing clothes yet? You're a level... Stop it. Stop it. No, Amos, bad. Wait. You have a bow, but you're not wearing clothes? Sir, priorities. Oh my goodness. Wait, where'd you set up shop, Amos? My base is so... Yeah, but there's a fast travel right here. It's a fast travel literally right next to you. Above... Oh, you had to take the high ground? Is that what it was? You had to be up high? That's too funny. I don't have the statue. What are you talking about, the statue? You don't need a statue. You build it at the workbench, don't you? Yeah, it's at the workbench. You don't need a statue. Just go to the workbench. I believe. Is that correct? I know you don't need the statue. Getting close now. You're fine. You don't have to. I'm just joking around. You do not have to do that. It was just funny to say it. Don't do it because I said so. Do it because you want clothes on. Medicine. Oh, you can scroll down. If you're wondering, the answer is just scroll down. You silly goose. I'm a free spirit. You gotta let him fly. He's a free spirit. Let him fly. I actually don't even know what this is. Oh, medicine? So what does this do? Good for sick, sprain, and overfull. They don't heal health when eaten, however. Treating ulcer and fracture. At treating weakened and depressed. Restores some health. Decent amount. Work speed. Okay. But lowers sanity. Significantly on both of those. Wait. Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises health by a slight amount when consumed. Permanent. I do love the word permanent. Attack. I'm guessing this is work speed, defense. Oh, carrying capacity. Nice. Predator cores and something else. So some predator core and whatever else you want to do it with. Sus. Sus. All right. So let's meet our new friends. Philanthropist. What is this? When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Serious work speed plus 20. Slacker. Wait. He's a serious slacker? Clothes smothers. Wait. A serious slacker. Serious means he works 20% faster. Slacker minus 30%. All right. So you are only good. I can relate at times. I guess so. I'm going to put you in I don't know where to put you. Actually, I don't, because you're bad except for at breeding, but is that considered work? Hydromaniac. I'll be honest, I don't like that. I don't. Oh wait, they can do what? They can do wood though. A workaholic is very good. Okay, so we want the workaholic. Motivational leader is good just for me though. Hooligan. Attack, but lower work speed. So if we're gonna do anything, it'd be in here. Workaholic would be on the farm. What can they do? They do this. They just do one thing? Oh, you're kind of useless. What's a runner? More movement speed? Hard skin, defense 10. That would be in the fighting area. Heart of the Immovable King? If you scale that cliff by, you'd be in my backyard. Oh, I can jump up. Heart of the Immovable King. That's awesome. I love that it's like amazing. Okay, sanity drops slower. Hydromaniac. And you have a level 2 farming though. So honestly, you're probably better than this. Because I have other things that do level 1 box, and I have other things that do the level 1 green. But you can do the level 2 growing. So you're still good on the farm, but you're not as good as that one. You're one I'm going to need. Burly Body is the defense. So that'd be more fighting if we're going to use you. Farmhand. Farming work suitability. I don't know what that means. All right, I think we get rid of the wool temporarily because we do have other things that can do the exact same thing that this does. And we either get the Workaholic or the Heart of the Immovable King, and I love the name of that, so you're getting there. But they can also do lumber, which is huge. So what are we missing? We have fire, we have water, we have green or growing. We don't have electric, but I don't know what we're going to do with electric anyways. Planting. We don't have electric. We have the hand. We have the green. We have the lumber. We have the mining. We don't have the potion. So we're missing electric, potion, and that's it. That's not too bad. We could throw an electric one just to get all around. I'm going to put you here. You're not that great anyways at the farm. What's Sleek Stroke? I don't even know what that means. Okay. So we have one more farm spot. We could do the electric. It's just one that doesn't really make sense because we don't have anything electric, but it would just cover another spot. Or we can do this one for the Workaholic, Farmhand. Or we should throw a chicken or a sheep in there. Like right now, you're actually pretty low. You're low. The cat's low because we have all these skills. I do like these. So wait, what are you? You're pretty well rounded. I like these three. So this would get a unique skill. These would be unique items. These are just really good stats, I think, is what we'd call that. So right now, we're going to throw the chicken in there. What's Workaholic? Sandy drop slower versus work speed. Probably Sandy drops lower. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. No. Let's get the sheep in there because I'd rather have the wool than the eggs. We don't need the eggs. Yeah, make those. Nice, we just got 38 ingots. I mean, that's a lot of ingots, and my weight is massively in trouble, but... Oh, I forgot I can do this. There we go. We're going to throw the mushrooms in here. Berries in there. What are these? Gumma sleeves. Why would you just make the ultimate barista? He can brew all things. That's 200 points. Did I give you points yet, Ferric? I don't think I have. That's a good one. We're gonna pick those up. We're gonna put these items in there. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting wood? Fair enough. Okay, I think we go carrying capacity. As much as I like the stamina, the carrying capacity is the thing that's really the main thing that's slowing us down. Okay, technology-wise, we could build pelt armor. We still haven't used the bed, and I don't know what the point of the bed is. All right, let's build these things. The pelt armor is just huge for, like, staying alive. Do you already have stats into the weight category? I did. I've been doing... Actually, there's only 2 categories I've been throwing them into, and it's weight and what's it called? I was going to say sanity, but no, it's weight and stamina. Yeah. Go make 88 berries. So weight and stamina are the 2. 80. 80 versus 60. Let's do that. Oh, actually, that'll be 14 weight, though. I don't think... Does this count towards my weight? Or is it just more slots that get auto-ingested? Oh, so it still counts against your weight. It's just auto-eaten? Yeah, that's what I've been doing this time around to begin with. I know Kativa gives that 10% extra weight capacity. I wish I could have larger parties of pails. Yes. Well, a lot of it is because I just want... Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're wearing clothes this time. That cracks me up. I don't know how long you've been there either, is the sad part. It is one of those, like, I kind of want to just hold some pals just for convenience, not for battling or anything like that. You got a cute pupper. All right, we do need more beds eventually, so let's go and build those while we remember. I do like that I can hold down control and it lines it up too. I've slept on a pal bed once. Yeah. I didn't know you could until I just right clicked and went, well, I guess you can. All right, they'll build that. So I do like this point of automation where it's like, I don't have to do as much. I'm just like, you go build this. Okay, we've got the pelt armor. We need the axe. And we need the metal pickaxe. This ain't automation, just wait. Oh, I know there's like a lot more, but it is nice to start rolling into automation. You know what I mean? Where it's like, we're starting to get it going. I know it's not like as good. Wait, where's the metal? Oh, what am I missing? 7 stone. Okay, great. Love is patient. Yes. Yes, that is a good one. That was actually well played. Okay, metal pickaxe. Oh, I need to build a metal chest, a sphere workbench. We're going to have to research those. We'll drop these off. Learned Aqua Gun. Let's go. All right. We need a what? Metal workbench. Or sorry, a metal chest, which is not until level 13, and a sphere workbench, which is not available yet. Sphere workbench. Oh, right here, 14. So we have to hit 13 before we can get the metal chest. And that. If we look at our party, hey, Palpedia. Oh, we just. This is adorable. I like this one. Wait, what was that? Hold on a second. Possible drops. Meat, berries, and horn. Oh. Wanted to see what. Oh, that's if you take it out. Okay, if you knock it out. I might need these. Google Emma might need me to get one of those for her. Just for her. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to King up here. Oh my goodness, you're right. Wait, oh, I thought that was your blue circle. Wait, where's your base? Where's your base? Said you're right above me. High above me. King, where are you? Other side. No.
What?
Yeah, down here. Oh no, that's a small settlement. I was like, wow, you got a lot going. Whoopsies. What do you mean no? No what? Oh, excuse me. You said right above me. No, 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 no. No. When you're at wall looking at it, go up to the left. First off, there's an egg up there. I have to go get the egg real quick, and then we're going to go say hi to King. I was trying to figure out what this was. I don't understand eggs yet, but I know they're good. Nope, that's not you. Go up the wall to the left. Wait, are there eggs at the top of every single one of these? Because it looks like there's an egg up there too. When you're at your wall, looking at it, go up and to the left. Oopsies. Yep. Up and to the left. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Ah, there he is. Hello. All right, so we got someone here. Let's do a marker. I don't know who it is. I love the dance. Are you going to go up and get that egg up top, King? On top of your rock? Grab it? All right. Grab it for you and bring it down to you? Is that what I'm hearing? So is there an egg on top of all of these? And do they reappear, I'm guessing? What are the odds of us making it down? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. You are literally right above me. Well, see you at the bottom. Oh my goodness, this is such a bad feeling. Oh my goodness, that dropping feeling. Oh. Crap, I've been spying. Oh, I don't like the dropping feeling. You enjoying your little spa day, buddy? Those are still cooking. Yeah, we're probably going to need these. What are these? Charcoal? Turn wood into charcoal? We'll do that later. Let's do that. Okay, we're still 12. At 13, we can get our metal chest. What's that? Have an egg bin? Radiant Games! Okay, I do have to call it a night. This is really fun, though. I enjoy this so much. And we're moving along. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, you got another one. Is someone dropping those? We're not crafting them. But we've gotten pretty far. We got to get the chest, we got to get the sphere workbench, and then we need to go conquer the tower. Now, our party right now is 2 7-cell arrays, a level 7 Joltog, level 10 Daydream, and a Rush Roar. Nice, where are we going, Varric? So, that's where we're at. Let me do a couple announcements before we do go out, but if you want to tell me where we're heading, that's totally fine too. But I do have a couple quick announcements. Once again, they're on the screen, so if you want to, read through them all, I'm not going to go through all of them right now, but if you want to read through them, I do want to say a huge shout out to those who have purchased the bundles. So you'll notice in the first section, we now have Canadian Mountie bundles. Huge shout out. That is a huge support. I really do appreciate it. So thank you for that. We are getting the merchandise. We ordered a bunch. I'm excited to post pictures when it comes in. Also note, some of the items are numbered. So I forgot to mention this earlier, but if you go to the list, and maybe I'll mark them as that, but every bundle does come with a certificate and a paper membership card. And those will have numbers on them, meaning you could be I will say I am going to be the first member. Google Love will be the second. We are using 3 and 4 for our kids, but you could be the fifth. Well, fifth would already be taken because we already have that in there, but you could be a lower number and get that. We've had one bundle purchase already. It was the commissioner one, but certain items will have numbers on them. So just a heads up there. Yeah, I will rate Princess Moon Bunny. Sounds good. So huge shout out though. That is a ton of help to the stream. So thank you for that. Don't forget also, some of them come with a golden ticket. So let me go and share my screen real quick. I'll show you what I'm looking at real quick. We're just gonna do it this way. So here is the document. If you go to our Discord, there is a merch channel. And in the merch channel, there's 2 links. The first one is this document right here. And every bundle purchase, or the first time that you purchase it, will come with a certificate, a paper membership card, and a QR code thank you video. That is every, I should say first bundle, or every bundle that you purchase will give you one of these. You won't get more than 1 membership card, so every first time bundle comes with this. So The certificate and paper memberships will tell you what number you were in the ordering system, or coming through. So keep that in mind. I was trying to think which other ones come with it. I do know the golden tickets, noted at the bottom. A golden ticket can be redeemed for one of the following. You can get a pound of fudge or 1 dozen non-specialty cookies. You can get 50,000 Canadian Mountie points or 10 spins. So every golden ticket does come with that option. You can choose how you would like to use it. So that is a part of the $15 monthly bundle. Once again, the monthly bundles aren't something that you have to sign up for a year, but if you do sign up, it is something that's unique every month. That is what a monthly bundle is, meaning that each month we are going to switch out which 3 unique emote stickers are given. We will switch out which temporary tattoo that you get. You'll get a unique Bible verse each month, a unique trading card each month, things like that, okay? So that is what the monthly bundles come with, are unique items. Now, the trading card is not guaranteed to be unique for you, but it is something that it is a unique item. There are multiple trading cards that you can get. I believe there are 10 that we have. So there are 10 different trading cards that you can get, and each month you'd get a trading card with a chance that it's unique from your previous months and stuff like that. It's randomly distributed. But that's the monthly bundles. Other things that I was trying to remember what that do give you one. I know the challenge coin we're looking into also getting a unique number on. So that may also come with a unique number. I don't know for sure. But those kind of things, there are certain ones that will come with a unique membership number and saying like, hey, you are member number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which it's kind of fun to get that lower number and be like, I was number 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. So just kind of keep that in mind. All right. That's what I was talking about when I said unique numbers. I'm member number 1. Yeah. So it does come in as first come, first serve. So the order of your member number will be based on which order you were. Now, once again, you only get one. You can't claim like member number 10, 11, 12, and 13. It's just one of them. Once you're given a member number, that's your number. What was I going to say? Oh, with that is, we've already had a one order of the commissioner bundle, which I want to say huge shout out. That's a huge support and a lot. So thank you to them. I'm not going to name them in case they don't want to be named, but huge shout out. That's a huge support item. Thank you for that. I can't say that enough. All these are helpful though. But these are the Canadian Mountie bundles we were talking about. If you do want to purchase one for yourself, the second link is the form. If you're doing a monthly bundle, you can tell us how many months you would like to get so that you can do it one time and get like all 12 months at once so you don't have to pay every month. You just do a one-time purchase of 12 months. Like if you wanted the $5 bundle for 12 months, that's $60. And now you're covered for the next 12 months. You'll get those 3 unique emote stickers and you don't have to worry about each month paying. You could do it one-time purchase. If you just want the 1 month, that's fine too. Those kind of things. All right. And then how you want to pay. All right. Cool. That's what I was talking about. So thank you to those who support through the bundles. It really does mean a lot. Does it include shipping? Yes. That is included. So the $5 is including shipping. It does come. So the monthly bundles will come in an envelope. So we just have to pay the postage. That's how we were able to get around the shipping issue. So it may not be fancy, but you will get all the items, but it will be the monthly ones come in an envelope. So that's why we don't have to pay shipping. We just have to pay the stamps, which are much cheaper. Now, the reason that the bigger bundles, the one-time bundles, are more expensive is because it does include shipping in there, and they're definitely boxes and they have weights to them. Like shirts and hoodies are heavier than stickers. So. Good question. Yes, stickers. The monthly bundles, all the bundles do include shipping, but in them. But it is the more expensive ones are going to be requiring a box, which means that they're going to have a much higher shipping for us. The lower ones are just going to be stamp costs, so we don't. That's why we can keep them so cheap. At that rate. All right. Second announcement. Sorry, that was the monthly bundle ones. The Canadian Mountie bundles. Second announcement, don't forget bringing a friend this month. If you have someone new that comes in and follows and they say, hey, this person brought me, you will both get 5,000 Canadian Mountie points. Remember, each person that comes in can only claim one person brought them. They can't be like, oh, I was invited by 6 people. Well, they only get to use one. So bring in your friends, have them follow, have them hang out here. I'd love to meet new people, and I don't know, it's just kind of an encouraging way to grow. So that's the only 2 I wanted to go over. There are a bunch more on the screen, but we're going to raid out. Let me go and set that up.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right, don't forget there are 2 messages at the bottom. The we're here for your maple syrup and Tim Hortons coffee is the first raid message. If you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you can use that one because the emotes will work. If not, feel free to copy the second message, which is the emotes will work if you're not a sub or yet. So feel free to copy your message. I think it's always helpful I would say not even helpful. It's very encouraging when someone comes in with a raid as a streamer. If you're a streamer, you would know. It's really encouraging. So if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around for the raid portion and just saying hi to Princess Moon Bunny, that's who we're raiding into. So it's just very encouraging. I know when people raid in, they're like, hey, how's it going? Like, it makes my night. So if you wouldn't mind sticking around, I'd appreciate it. But other than that, I will see you all Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Love you all. Oh, wait. Everything okay? I hope to see you around Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Love you all. God bless. Thank you. Post your raid message here so we can copy and paste them. They are. So it's literally the ones that are right before your message. That every time I go to the ending screen, it auto posts those 2 messages. So we're here for your maple syrup and Tim Hortons coffee. Here, I'll post it. I'm so blind. It's okay. So that's the first one. You're good. You're good. And then here's the second one. But they auto post when I go to the ending soon screen. So that's why I don't hold off. All right. Thank you again. Love you all. God bless and good night. See you Friday.